videos. He has 3 images of one country, and then one image that's meant to blend in, and is the imposter country for that one. So let's hop into round 1 then.
C almost looks like Ukraine to me, but the other ones have C.
Then A is not.
Right,
the
time's
imposter,
up.
right? Because A is so weird. Because
Said the main country is Romania, the imposter is Russia, and we put that as C.
Okay, and blue team will go over to you. What do you guys got?
I mean, we have the main country as Denmark. We switched from Bulgaria, interestingly enough, so we were very close to them, and then we went for Denmark because the forest looked Danish.
There's no way C is.
And then we said the imposter is D and Russia, so same imposter country.
The correct country, the one with 3, is Slovakia. Our imposter country is the United States. That's going to be 0 points for both teams on round 1. And let's show round 2 here for our competitors.
but like, I mean, these are like, these pines definitely. Oh, could be Uruguay. Wait. I have to start.
It looks like a long plate, but I don't know, maybe.
All right, 20 seconds left, guys.
Okay, so don't judge us, but we went with Spain as the main country, and we think that C, based on the like cloudy vibes and maybe like a little bit of pine trees there, could be Uruguay.
Okay.
This is right, we're not as confident as the other team, but we ended up going for Albania because 3 of them kind of match the Albanian vibe, and then we just went for France for D because that's the odd one out.
Can confirm round 2, once again, 0 points for both teams. Unfortunately, the correct country is Turkey, and the imposter country is Mexico. Okay, let's move into round 3 here.
I'm pretty sure D is
I wish you might have something.
Okay.
because I've never seen that.
But
A could be that too.
No sense. Ace.
Gotta get to Ryon soon.
Weird.
Red team, you'll be revealing first. What do you guys got on your board?
All right, so we went with our main country being Vietnam. And we said our imposter is Bangladesh, and it's D, only because I just know like every Bangladesh like place. So yeah, I think I'm pretty confident it should be.
Maybe Bangladesh will be the main country and you don't get any points, but
That's true.
we went for Philippines as the main country, and we went with the imposter being D as well, and we said D is Panama.
No points, unfortunately.
That's insane.
It's pretty funny, actually. Lenley called it because the main country is Bangladesh. Our imposter country is Indonesia. Did kind of know something there.
Consider, like, we did consider saying Bangladesh as the main country, but I was like, none of these look to me that much like Bangladesh.
0-0. Will we have 0 points to end off the game? We'll see. Let's move into round 4 here.
This is tricky.
Here's round 4.
I don't know. What is C?
What the heck? Those trees are crazy. Those trees look like the Japanese trees, but like in the wrong place.
But then this one's so weird. It can't be imposter because it's so weird. No, this will not be imposter as well. This will
Okay,
be
start,
the country.
Brennan. All right, Lenley will be showing the board first. What do you guys got?
Here's a perfect answer for if you want to get 0 points, which is Mexico as the main country, Sri Lanka as the imposter being B.
Okay. And red team, what do you guys got?
Okay, we ended up going with US as our main country, and then Thailand being the imposter, which is A.
There is going to be points for this round, which is interesting. And we're going to get 1 point for the red team, who correctly identified which one was the imposter. They did not get the country right, but they did get it as the imposter.
guessed correctly.
So, 1 in 4 chance of getting that correct, I guess.
True.
The soil was too different.
It is Kenya.
That's
It is
crazy,
Kenya.
really.
D is Mombasa, and then C is in Aberdare National Park, I do believe. So that means that it's going to leave A as the imposter, and the imposter country is Nigeria for that one. Okay.
D.
That means the score right now, very low scoring, but it's 1-0 for red team. All right, let's move into our last imposter round here.
Yeah, I guess.
This looks Asian, like whatever this stuff is. Like, it looks like
It
Philly
is
or
crazy.
something.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
You say stop? Yeah, stop.
What is
A is the imposter.
I sort of like A though. A is the most orange out of them all.
Exactly, that's why it's the imposter.
So we went with Argentina as our main country, and we said our imposter is D, which is Indonesia. Or no, sorry, Philippines. We said Philippines. I don't know why I said
I saw
that.
Philippines written on the board.
Yeah, no,
and I
we
was
said
like,
Philippines. Never mind. I don't know why I said that.
All right.
You know what? That actually fills me with like a sliver of hope because like we have Argentina as our imposter, and our main country we just put Colombia, which was totally random last second decision.
Okay. Well, I can reveal that there will be points for this round as well. And red team, you guys get 1 point for identifying the main country. So very nice. It is Argentina. Unfortunately, very heartbreaking for you guys because
Yeah, we
the
said
imposter
Argentina
country
the whole time basically.
is actually Colombia. So you guys switched it around. B is the imposter.
Okay.
Oh, you know? That was tough.
Let's hop into game 3 here. This is going to be worth 1,000 health. We'll be spelling out GeoGuessr, which is appropriate. And so you guys will use your buzzers here. And whoever buzzes in first, after I finish reading the question, gets to answer the question. All right? Everybody good with the rules here? All right. We have G, largest city by population in the Brazilian 6'2" area code. Red team.
Goiânia.
Guyana is correct.
Yeah,
That's
I
going
know
to
it
be
as
1
well, yeah.
point for our red team there. All right.
There's a little
Move
spelling
into
mistake.
our second one, E. Country that's home to cities like Lobamba and Manzini. I heard blue team first.
It's Eswatini.
Eswatini is correct. Very nice. So we got a 1-1 scoreline. Moving into our O question. O, third largest city in Denmark by population.
Oh, so.
If we can still answer.
Yeah, Odense.
Yeah.
Odense is correct.
It was, we need a VAR check on that though. I think it was too early.
We can do a VAR check. But as of right now, we have a controversial 2-1 scoreline for red team. All right. G, U.S. state that shares its name with a Eurasian country.
Georgia.
Georgia is correct. The blue team picking that one up. Radu C, how do we feel?
Should have gotten that one.
It's all right. 2-2 scoreline now as we move into our U question. U, oblast that straddles both sides of the Volga River.
Ulyanovsk.
Ulyanovsk is correct. Very nice, Radu C. 3-2. We're going back and forth. Little ping pong action. Okay, let's move into our E question here. E, largest city that starts with E by population in North Rhine-Westphalia. Blue team?
Essen.
Essen is correct. So it's going to be a 3-3 scoreline. Luckily, no chance for a tie, hopefully. Let's move into our first S question here. S, only country in the world that's named after a woman. Blue team.
St. Lucia. There's Lucia in it.
St. Lucia is correct. Very nice pull by Lenley there.
Oh my god.
Very nice. So
My God.
4-3 to blue team.
How did I pull that one out?
Yeah, no, I was not gonna.
All right, our second S question here. S, capital city of a Balkan country that's set to receive official Google Street View in the near future. Red team first.
Sarajevo.
Sarajevo is correct. All right,
R.
it all comes down to our final question, guys. 4-4. R, suburb of Perth that is a popular holiday destination due to its beaches and proximity to Penguin Island. Blue team?
Is it Rottnest?
Was it
Rottnest.
Rockingham?
Red team, over to you for a steal.
Rockingham.
Controversially, Rockingham is correct. I believe I heard Rottnest first from Lenley there.
I also heard
So I
that.
had to take that answer, unfortunately. Our first game here is going to be called Map the Flip. You're going to get a silhouette of a country with its orientation flipped, and you're going to have to tell me which country it is. All right, so if everyone's ready to go, hands on the buzzers, and it's time for round 1. And let's see what it is. Okay, I heard red team first.
Colombia.
Colombia is correct. Very nice, red team. It's going to be 1 point for you
We gotta
guys.
be quick. We gotta be quick.
Blue team in a deficit as we move into our second silhouette here. I heard blue team first.
What is it?
Is
it Malta?
Malta. No, it's not.
That is going
It's
to
not.
be incorrect.
It's not.
Red team, 10 seconds for a steal.
It's like a Caribbean.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything, and the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
The GeoGuessr World League Season 2026 is proudly presented by Red Bull, Alienware, Waze, Mikola, and Opera GX.
Right, hello again everyone, welcome back to the GeoGuessr World League. We have week 4 now of Apac. Things are getting pretty serious with those qualification spots to play for. Bringing you the action, myself, GC, and my two great co-casters who I'm very happy to introduce you to. Ziggy, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite excited for Apac to finally be back. It feels like an eternity, honestly. I mean, I just checked my calendar and it was like more than a month ago since we last been here. So everything is still possible in the standings. We'll take a look at that soon. But yeah, thankful to be here.
Sachi, whose fabulous avatar we have today. Unfortunately, Sachi a little bit under the weather, but Sachi, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, I'm Sachi. I'm unfortunately suffering from hay fever at the moment, so you get my avatar instead. But yeah, I'm happy to be back today, and I'm so surprised that today is the second to last day. It's actually just flying. It's completely flying by.
It is. It absolutely is. It's flying by, but it is indeed week 4. So next thing to talk about is how GeoGuessr works. So for any new or relatively new viewers, Ziggy, just talk us through a little bit of the basics of the gameplay.
Yeah, the game of GeoGuessr in itself is quite simple. You will be dropped somewhere in the world that has Street View, and based on the clues around you, might be a sign, might be some landscape. You make your guess on a map. Your opponent does the same, and the difference in score will be subtracted from your health. So it is a battle in itself.
Very, very good. Sachi, talk us through our game modes and how this works in relation to our matches.
Yeah, so we have 3 game modes. First we have moving, where obviously you can move, you can go wherever you want as long as there's coverage there, like meaning the Google car has recorded in that area. And then we have no move, which you cannot go down the road. You can just spin in a 360 view, and you're also able to zoom in. And then NMPZ, no move, no pan, no zoom, so you cannot do any of those things. All you can see is basically an image of the location.
Fantastic, very, very good. That is bang on. And now in terms of formats, Ziggy, talk us through the format in terms of the various factors we've got here.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest change in terms of format from the last season is definitely the round limit increase to 20, which has been a very requested feature, obviously, because we saw a lot of matches ending in that 10-round limit last season. But now we're up to 20. Health also decreasing to 5,000, so even quicker games. Game modes have been staying the same. Move, no move, NMPZ, as Tachi just said. Same sequence there. But also a big factor in this new format is the multipliers, which are individual. You will definitely see it easier in game. In essence, if you're closer, your own multiplier increases and the opponent does not. So winning every single round, even in a small country like, let's say, Luxembourg, matters in this format, which is very cool to see.
Very cool to see indeed. And yes, those multipliers do matter. If you want to win your game, you really need to be racking up some individual round wins. And then just in terms of the format, Satchi, we can quickly talk through this. So round one, sorry, Satchi, I'll leave it to you.
Right, so round one, obviously we have our 12 players, and then they're going to split into 2 sections. We have the remaining 6 and other 6, and they're going to go head to head, and then we move on to the third round, which is the second chance, and it'll be split again. There will be a winner's final and also a loser's final, where they can also pick up a bit of points in the loser's finals as well.
Absolutely, yeah, and your points for the week depend on whether or not you win the winners or losers final. Let's look at the leaderboard though. So yeah, we're in week 4. Sheena, flawless up there with 12 points. Then at the other end we've got Ryon down on 1. But in between that, huge amount of things still to play for. Ziggy, talk us through any highlights on the board or anything you're looking out for here.
Yeah, I mean, as you mentioned, Sheena is flawless still to this date. Same with Constance in the EMEA. So we have those two kind of putting up a flawless performance. And yeah, as you said, Ryon at the bottom, but still mathematically, I think it's still possible as of today to still qualify at least for the play-ins. So yeah, he definitely needs 4 or 3 points for sure today, but everything is still possible. But I feel like, especially after this week, we will definitely have a set few amount of players we can look at the very last week where big switches are still possible. But as of right now, I think everyone can still make it to the play-ins at least.
Yeah, absolutely agreed, Ziggy. I think by the end of the day, like you said, we'll have a pretty clear idea of what can happen in the final week. But I think what we have to remember is today, in theory, anyone can gain 8 points over the next 2 match days or 0. So a huge amount of movement possible in the table. So in terms of what we got up next, these are all the games in round 1, or the matches in round 1. The ones in green are the ones which will be broadcast. And first of those will be Kirania versus Ling. Probably important to say these two are kind of moving up the table, especially Ling. Neither of them had the best start in week 1, but they've been picking up more and more points as it's gone on. So Ling currently in 3rd and Kirania in 5th. Satchi, anything to say about these 2 players?
Yeah, I mean, they are only 1 point. There's only 1 point difference between the two, so this could be a deciding factor of Kirania possibly moving up out of the 5th place range and possibly into the 4th place range. And yeah, I mean, there's a lot riding on this game, I think.
There absolutely is. Ziggy, anything to say about these 2 players?
Yeah, I mean, it's a rematch from the last match they both played, which was the winners final last week. And in that one, Ling came out victorious with a 2-1 victory. But they've also played in week 2, in which Kirania beat him 2-0. So they're 1-1 head-to-head. Maybe Kirania has the slight advantage, I would say. But in general, I would say both, as you said, had a very, not the best start in week 1 with Kirania getting 0 and with Ling getting 1 point. But since then, they've definitely been placing very good points in the winners final in both weeks coming. So I feel like they're both up and coming, and I feel like we're seeing the strongest version of themselves here. They're clashing.
Absolutely. And in terms of playstyle, could maybe talk about Ling first. I think Ling has been one of our most entertaining players to watch for the whole pack. Just some ultra specific knowledge, very committed, very fast region guessing. Ziggy, do you give him the advantage or disadvantage in any particular game mode?
I mean, in general, I'd say probably disadvantage in moving, but for some reason he just finds those very fast sends in rounds where he's just super committed to something. He doesn't fear insta-sending on a very hard location. We saw him insta-sending in urban Argentina in some rural town, and he somehow knew it because we had a different or very specific hill shape in the distance. So that's how he just knew and insta-sent. So that's something to watch out for Kirania. But I would say maybe in general, Kirania would have the advantage. But just those very specific knowledge moments, as you pointed out, can definitely give him the win.
Agreed, and I think we'll be seeing some of those rounds from Ling, but Kirania, extremely solid all-round player. Sachi, talk us through these stats.
Right, we have Kirania with a guess time of 38 seconds, which is pretty fast, and win rate and precision rate is both sitting at 54%, so just about average. And then Ling also with a pretty fast guess time. Win rates just slightly above with 58, and precision with the same 54%.
Yeah, stats very, very similar. Ling just
similar.
a slightly higher win rate, which probably reflects the fact he's got one more point in the table as things stand. But looks as though we are just about ready to bring this match. We'll be starting things off, of course, with the moving game. And we're in. We're into round one.
Waiting for you to call out a city.
Well, Ling has insta-sent vaguely Midlands.
Interesting.
Could be. This is a hard round to tell. Just slightly generic looking UK suburbs. And where did Kirania go? Oh wow.
Scotland.
Scotland. Often up there you get some quite distinct architecture around Aberdeen, but not so in this instance. Anyway, on to round 2.
Yeah, I feel like that suburb looked quite generic, not really the Scottish houses you can see from time to time.
Agreed.
What did that say? I did not catch that.
I did not catch that either.
It looked like Croatia anyway. Because we're in bad cam, which is quite rare.
Yes.
Or, I mean, it's kind of common these days in Europe, but you don't really see it too often. But I guess in moving, you can't really avoid it.
Possibly coastal.
I mean, yeah, there's a marina right there.
Marina, yeah. But it's a pretty long coastline. In fact, one of the world's longest, or certainly one of Europe's longest. I mean, it's not one of the world's very, very longest, but it's surprisingly high up.
Ooh, he's in Italy right now, but now he makes it way to Croatia. So it seemed like both will just end up near Split.
Split around Split.
They're right on each other right now, I feel like.
Just tiny bit further up the coast. And one multiply each. So nothing to separate these two in these early stages. Next round. Sachi.
Oh, what?
We caught her off guard.
Is it France, perhaps?
Yeah, I believe
Right.
it is.
Right.
France in moving.
Yeah, that's
Can
a
be
bit
an
rough
interesting one.
because
Yep.
you just end up finding these tiny D roads, and they seem to make no sense at all. So
Yep, and that is exactly what's happening here.
yeah, just a tiny little town. Not too much to go off of.
Well, there's architecture time in France. So if you've studied that, could make a nice guess here. But as you said, no re-information. There might be a phone code on that. I did not quite catch that.
I thought there might be as well. Kirania's gone quite southwest, and Ling Ling is central. Pretty nice guess from Kirania there to go southwest.
Yeah, definitely good to be rewarded for going a bit southwest there.
Yep. Are we
Is it the UK again?
back? We are back in the UK. Someone's giving me Eastern England vibes, but what do I know?
You don't know the phone code, perhaps?
Cambridge, it says, so yeah.
Cambridge. Okay.
So Ling Ling has locked that one in. Did Kirania have the same clue? I don't believe so.
Uh-oh.
I think he had the exact same sign, but he just didn't quite read the very fine print saying Cambridge there.
Yeah. Good round for Ling Ling there. Things pretty level.
Vietnam.
Yeah.
Vietnam.
Can be quite tricky these days. If you have not noticed, borders have changed on the map for Vietnam, so provinces have merged
Oh no.
into different provinces, so they sometimes appear with different names on the map compared to what you find on signs. I mean, it has been an issue before, but I think now it's even worse, especially because Google has also hidden some labels of big cities, so you're gonna have a tough time finding some cities here.
Is this south? I was gonna say this seems like it could be quite far south on the Cambodia border, but I'm not a Vietnam expert. Far from it. Ziggy, any thoughts?
Yeah, definitely feels somewhere near Ho Chi Minh City was my first vibe, just based off the vegetation. And we also had some plantation there, which reminded me of south-ish.
Both players going near Ho Chi Minh, and it is right up near the border.
Nice call.
Yeah, Kirania building out a very small lead. Round 6 is the one we're going into. Ooh. Australia, Ling Ling's looking straight in.
Straight into it.
Coffin Bay.
Saw those poles.
Kirania, being Australian, knew exactly where to look for Coffin Bay and is bang on. But you have to say, pretty solid insta-send from Ling Ling. But yeah, Kirania finding the info.
Yeah, not gonna lie, not sure how Ling Ling managed to be that close in that short amount of time.
I don't even think he read anything, really.
No, I don't think he did. As we said just minutes ago, some of these rounds from Ling Ling were very, very exciting to watch.
Yes.
It says Arequipa, but
I
think it's one of them that is just everywhere in the country, so I would not trust it too fast.
Tupac. Oh, if you are in the chat, I want to remind you that if you have any sort of questions for us, we want to interact with the viewers. So I will be looking at the chat. You can shoot us a question and I will get to it when I see it.
Please do. Oh, it says Kasma.
Kasma, okay. Does he know?
He knows.
He does. Good find.
Kirania, generally a pretty solid.
Ling Ling also ended up in the city somehow.
How did that? Did he have it?
I don't know if he saw it on a sign, honestly. I didn't look on his screen in the last few seconds. I focused on Kirania, but somehow he managed up ending in the same city, so that's going to minimize points. But the multiplier is still very much in favor of Kirania at this stage.
Absolutely.
Not going to be the easiest comeback here, but now we have a welcome sign. It's a province border, so might be findable on the map. Obviously, Bosnia has quite a few.
Yep.
Maybe some of them knows. It says Sarajevo, but I don't know. Probably not in Sarajevo here, given how it looks.
Kirania has locked in. He looks pretty happy with that one. I think Ling Ding's quite significantly
Yeah, it says
further
Oras
west.
here
Oh, no.
on the sign, and they
He's there.
both found it.
Good from both players, but let's see who actually gets the multi here. It might be Ling Ding.
No. Unfortunate, but happens.
Happens.
It was actually on the border of the province, so I feel like both of them could have
It was doable.
gotten that one.
Agreed. That was doable.
Turkey, nice to see. Oh, it set the Belediesi on that.
Little update
cut.
from our offline game. Aemon and Kale Salad. Aemon is up 1.
Aemon is up 1. Okay. As well, we'll touch on it a bit more when we hopefully get to watch Aemon play, but definitely somebody who needs points on the board today. It's a good start for him. And it's Kirania with the multi again. Both players doing a good job, but Kirania really winning the lion's share of these rounds. Health-wise, not too far ahead, but these multis will prove to be quite damaging at some point, possibly.
Yeah, we have a big water tower there. Both of them checking it out instantly. Nice to see, because they most of the time say the city name, sometimes with a state abbreviation after it as well, but in this case I feel like only the town was, maybe the start of the town, first 4 letters was visible. Wagner,
yeah.
Or Wagner.
Wagner.
You want to say it?
Yes.
It says First Dakota, and we also had North Dakota plates, I feel like, so now it's about scanning North Dakota for Wagner.
Yeah, Ling Ding's got about 10 seconds to look for this place on the map. Seems to be looking for more clues, really. He's not 100% sure on the state right now.
Yeah, it could be South Dakota as well. That's why maybe he checked for phone codes on the billboard. So it ended up being very far south, and that's even enough to win the game.
Wow.
Did not have that on the screen there for Kirania to just win it on that one, but yeah, the multipliers he gained in the previous round definitely mattered there.
100%, as we said, those multis really racking up, and that's exactly what happens. I mean, he had about 7 round wins, so yeah, by that point, if you're in the wrong state in the US and your opponent's in the right one, pretty dangerous territory. So Kirania leads 1-0 after winning the moving game. Next up, we'll have no move. Definitely, I would say Ling Ding's preferred mode.
I'd say so.
One where we've seen him excel more and more over the game weeks.
Surprisingly, though, it's his weakest mode in win rate, below 50%.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, moving was at 63% before this game, and NMPZ was at 75%.
Wow,
so
okay.
Seems like he's somehow struggling in no move, but it has to be said, most of the players here are just very good at no move.
True.
Maybe not so in the other modes.
Yeah. I think with Ling Ding, we've seen him make a load of great guesses in the no move, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's been winning those games.
I don't even think Ling Ding did a full 360 there and was already zooming into a road.
Yeah.
Argentina. We saw him before making that Argentina guess, I do recall, but this time we have a very specific rock formation there, so he might have seen that before.
Kirania locks in somewhere around the Chubut-Santa Cruz border, maybe? From what I can see. I think Ling Ding is a bit further south. And, Ling Ding, I think he
was
scanned
scanning
there.
there.
Yeah.
I think so.
Good guess.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
there
sure
might
that
have
was
been
his
some very
initial-
specific dirt on the car that he just knows. That's one of the things that people have learned in the Gen 3 coverage of Argentina. Obviously, a lot is getting recovered as we speak. Lots of new Gen 4 in Santa Cruz province.
Good. Ridges visible in the distance there towards the north in Kenya.
Yes, This looks a bit generic. My first idea was maybe it could be just like east of Nairobi, but it could also just be southwest, like just near the border. But both of them opting to go close-ish to Nairobi for now.
Kirania happy to kind of hedge us on a bit. Ling slightly closer. Winning both multis so far in this game.
Yeah, good spot for him to be in, especially because he needs to win this game.
Bit of Japan.
Yeah, where are we throwing this one down? Doesn't look like we've got the most clues to be working with.
A random
No.
forest.
Very random
Who'd have
forest.
thought?
Ling going for a label guess.
Don't mind it, honestly. Some of the plants here look a bit northern. That's why I kinda like Kirania's guess, but it's very risky.
Quite risky. Do we ever trust a commit around like this? We'll see.
Oh,
And
wow.
it is-
That's
Yeah, right
on the
that's
label.
the second time he's switched off of his first thought.
yeah, it was just label in the end.
I tend to think your very first thought in playing GeoGuessr is going to be the most correct one, unless you just simply missed something in the location.
Yeah. Ling zooming straight into Uttar Pradesh.
Yeah,
Vaguely.
we have sugarcane here, so
Yeah.
should be somewhere around that area.
Bit of red brick. Yeah.
Ooh. Kirania makes his way to Uttar Pradesh. He had me worried there for a second. Again.
Big points.
Big
Already
country.
massive points.
Yeah, Ling's won every round so far. This is a perfect start. We're only in round 5 and Kirania already on 1200 health with Ling still on 5k.
It's gonna be a tough game to come back from, I feel like. Especially no move. Oh,
Kirania.
I feel like I saw the license plate and it looked Indonesian.
Mm-hmm.
Could be Malaysia, although I feel like given the road and overall looks, I would probably prefer Indonesia.
Kirania zooming into Sumatra. I think he was in Riau, which makes sense with these palms.
Kalimantan hover by Ling. Very obviously has a lot of oil palms as well, but I feel like Sumatra is the default click and we might see a water hedge here.
I think we will see a water hedge.
He does.
Wow.
And it pays off. Wow.
For water guess, that's
Wow.
pretty decent. Can't lie.
Yeah.
Especially in Indonesia, taking the win there. And we're gonna go to NMPZ.
We will. What a game. Wow. Unbelievable from Ling. Yeah, getting Kali there, pretty impressive. I mean, he did end up water hedging, but Kali was clearly his instinct. 1-1 NMPZ. First match of the day, going to NMPZ. What we want to see. I know back in the day, Kirania was... Sorry, Sachi.
Oh, I was just gonna say you love to see it. I was
You do?
hoping it would go to NMPZ. Ling. It is his strongest game mode, so.
Yeah, as we pointed out, about a 75% win rate for Ling in this mode, and Kirania always, at least back in the day, always seemed to favour playing an NPZ, so this should be a good one.
Yeah, obviously depends a lot on the map and how the locations are picked. This map can be quite tricky in some locations. Definitely some hand-picked stuff in there. And we start in Japan.
Yeah.
In Japan.
Looks very northern.
Yeah,
I would
architecture.
say.
So actually, do we have
It's looking
any
northern.
any questions yet from the chat? Or if not, we can remind them.
I do. Is modern professional GeoGuessr still about normal stuff like language and signs, or is it meta like cars or weather only? I would say
Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say I would say it's a bit of everything at this
Yeah.
point. Whatever goes, really. If the
Yeah, it's
If you have
definitely
a meta.
never. It's definitely never meta only. I mean, the the basic foundational stuff is always going to be important. Ziggy?
That is very that's very northern, I was about to say.
Yeah.
But
nearly the most
I would
northern
say,
tip.
in terms of the question, I would say everything has just gotten more extreme. I feel like people have put more time into learning knowledge, like learning place names and learning country-specific stuff. But also, as you said, meta always will play a big part, especially because no move and NMPZ make up 2/3 of the game modes. So, especially for this format, you kind of need to be good at that. And yeah, a good example is Argentina, where you can pretty much learn every single road in the West, if you want to. But yeah, things have definitely gotten more extreme, especially in place name knowledge. I've seen multiple people in this league learning every single BDSC in Turkey, which are kind of like 800. So that's kind of extreme for just one single country.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, that level of knowledge. Nice one from Kirania there. Taking the lead. Yep.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say there's also many new metas always coming out. I remember a time where copyright was not necessarily a thing. I don't think anyone was too concerned about that. Now it's definitely a thing.
Yeah, and staying on top of new coverage as well. I think in the last couple of years, the rate of coverage updates has increased, and these players are really on top of that. Kirania again. Nothing in that one. But Kirania gets the multi.
Yeah, I feel like in NMPZ it's even more important to get them just because potentially less rounds.
Yeah, and more likely just to have that one round where you just get the wrong country at the wrong state and it really hits hard if you're down on multis.
This one is interesting. The landscape looks a bit more Spanish, but the lines would definitely point me towards France here. With the very short space between the long dashes.
Yeah, 100% should be southern, I would think.
Yeah, both hovering France here, which I think should be correct. We see a quick lock by Ling. Very similar guesses by both.
Very nice from Ling. Very even. Good guesses actually from both players so far, but nothing too dramatic happening yet. Ooh.
Okay. What is up with the blur? It looks like the Guatemala blur, honestly.
Ling goes to Iquitos.
But it doesn't look like it.
They both go to Iquitos, actually. No, Ling switching to Kaipa.
Yeah, we have a tuk-tuk over there, and obviously Iquitos only uses those.
Yep. We're about to find out, and it's actually just near Trabota and Kirania there, doing a decent hit.
Yeah, I feel like Iquitos would have been an equidistance or even worse guess than where Ling is, so definitely a good switch up there.
Kirania straight into it.
Yeah.
Definitely looks like the new coverage in southern Chile. Like both will guess somewhat close to Coyhaique, and that's literally what both do.
Both just off the 7, and it is just off the 7. Ling evening out the multis. At 1700 down on health, going into round 7.
This round will definitely just be about getting the multi here.
Yep. It's Ling. Yeah, going quite deep into the game now, round 8. Both players with a decent multi to their name, so one mistake or one really good guess could do a lot here.
This looks like a tough round here. Definitely in Brazil. What do we have here? And wow. I don't know if I wanted to stand that fast on a location like this. I can't quite make out the vegetation on the right side, which could be helpful. We definitely have some different guesses here. Kirania all the way in Rondonia. He definitely... Oh, he switched.
He's in Para. This is quite the split, and oh my
Oh
god.
my.
What?
What a guess.
Unbelievable. That was
Oh
so
my gosh.
quick. There was no doubt in his mind there that that was the right guess to make.
That is
And-
that Ling Ding precision.
Yeah. We have to say deserved winner there, I think, who won. Kirania did win the moving game, but Ling Ding wasn't too far behind him, and those two he just put on a little bit of a masterclass.
Yeah,
Wow.
especially a flawless no-move game. Didn't drop a single point in that one. And NMPZ, I mean, Kirania definitely leading up to that point, but with a guess like that in Brazil, I don't know. I guess that's the deserved win still.
It's actually, yeah, as we talked about before the game, Ling Ding really becoming known for these guesses like that last one, right?
Oh yeah, he's always interesting to watch. Just always leaving you like, what is he gonna do next? What kind of crazy guess is he gonna pull out? And that Brazil one, that was it.
Well, Ling Ding, yeah, incredible. Before we talk more about Ling Ding, Wazer of the match, so fastest guess time. That was 4.2 seconds by Ling Ding in Australia. That was that South Australia round when, as we said, once again, he was very, very, very close indeed. Kirania had the info and actually won the round, but Ling Ding could not really have made a much better guess with what he had. Wazer of the match. Ling Ding seems to be growing into it more and more as the World League progresses. Definitely one of our top players now. Did either of you have a moment of the match?
I mean, I would have one, but I feel like it's pretty easy to pick the last round.
I do think it's pretty easy to pick. I feel like you're both going to have the same one, so why don't you both say them, and I'm going to bet that you're going to pick the same one.
Yeah, definitely the Brazil one.
Yep, same for me. I mean, that was just a good guess.
Hard to dispute. Yeah. The moment that won him the match, and maybe the most impressive guess of the whole lot. So yeah, Ling Ding in Guyana. In Goiás,
Yeah, especially
sorry,
just
Goiás.
with the quickness of the guess, and especially in a moment where he's like behind and just being that risky in a big country, just slamming it that fast. That's kind of confidence right there. Definitely like to see that.
It is indeed right. We can see that Aemon and Kale Salad are currently tied 1-1. So they will be either playing or going into the NMPZ game. Sacha, I don't know if you have any update from the feed.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're in their NMPZ game now. They
Okay.
just had a wrong country guess with Aemon up quite massive now.
Okay, Aemon
Yes.
up. Shiway and Sheena will be our next game to broadcast. So 2 Japanese players. Sheena, of course, our current leader on 12 points. Yeah, thoughts on Sheena, Ziggy, versus Shiway?
Yeah, I mean, Sheena, tough to beat. I feel like the only person who's done it in a regular basis so far has been Kirania, beating him twice already. But they've met before once, and in that game, Sheena won 2-0, and I feel like it will probably go a similar direction this time. It just seems like Sheena is just on top of his game this time, and obviously the biggest question of them all will be, can he transfer that to the World Championship? But in the World League, definitely in a class of his own in the Apac region.
Absolutely, hard to argue with that one. Stats-wise, average guess 41 seconds, precision 53, win rate 48. So decent, but then it's actually Sheena somewhat better.
Yes, Sheena definitely better with a 69% win rate, precision at a 65, guess time at a 45, which is among the slowest, I would say. He tends to take his time more, and it's showing, it's paying off.
Agreed. Definitely quite a methodical player. Right. Action is almost ready. Of course, we start things off with moving, which I would say favors Sheena, but we'll see.
Yeah, although it is Shiwa's strongest mode overall, I would say. And from what I've heard, that is the case.
Yeah, absolutely. This will be a good game to kick things off. Right, both players are loading in to round one of the moving.
Okay, so just me, or did Sheena get a new cut?
He did. He did.
Definitely
looking
did.
Good. Looking good.
Into one. They're zooming into borders, but
both players looking pretty close to each other, I think.
I feel like Shiway is very close to the 5k. It might just be a bit further west.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Or east, I bet.
Very nice, impressive first round there from Shiway to kick things off. Into round two, bit of Canada.
Yeah, this is a very specific road. I forgot the road number, but it goes along the coast in northeastern Quebec. Anguanish, that's a big town, I feel like. There it is.
Sheena's right there.
I feel like every label up there just appears because there's not many towns next to each other.
Yep. Sheena puts the pressure on Shiway. Definitely zooming into the right area of the map, but will be very unlikely to be as precise as Sheena here.
Yeah, I feel like he doesn't know the road.
No. He's in the wrong part of the province, but Sheena bang on, 4995, doing about 1,000 damage. Good round. Both players zooming towards Sumatra.
Yeah, even though we had tiled roofs there,
we
have a lot of oil palms, which you don't really get in Java. And it does fit like kind of the mix of roofs there we saw for like Lampung or South Sumatra.
Now, Indonesia, obviously a massive country, and when you're moving, you can look for regency names, which will make your guess very precise. So that's what these players know they need to do. But
doesn't say anything.
Yeah, not looking like we're necessarily.
It says a Kabupaten, but it's just very hard to read. It starts with an L, I think.
L, yeah.
Wait, no, that's the Kijamatan? Okay, I'm confused now.
I think it did say Cab L, but we'll see. And it is South Sumatra. Sheena slightly closer. But Shiway just over the border in Lampung, so not too far. A little bit down on health for Shiway. As we go into round 4 with the Gen 3 Sri Lanka. Looking a bit dry.
Sri Lanka moving, I don't know. Can be very tough to find any information you can make sense of. Best bet is honestly finding a road marker, but not sure if this road would even have markers.
It may not. I think Shiway's hedge looks like the sort of area we'd expect it to be.
Sheena hits a big road though. There would be info here if he had more time.
Production Cluster Village.
It says like Sadapa, something with S.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a town.
Oh, wow. South Coast.
Yeah, I feel like dry areas like that you can get in a lot of parts on the coast.
Yeah.
So. We're back.
We are back.
Wait, did not quite catch what it said, but Sheena's just on the island.
Yeah, it said it
on the
did say
volcano.
It did say the island, and Sheena knew it straight away.
Okay.
Kota Tidore.
Ah, Tidore, okay. Good find then. That's probably gonna be the game. We have a Nias guess.
That's
not the island.
Wow.
But
wow.
Maybe ferry to it. Who knows? It's definitely gonna be the win.
That is going to be the win. Ended up being a pretty quick one. Sheena, bit of a beast in moving.
I have to say this Aemon and Kale Salad game is heating up.
What are we
Aemon was-
looking at?
Aemon was up nearly 5,000 points, and then Kale Salad just 5k'd. Basically 5k'd Canada, setting back Aemon like half of his points.
Aemon just won.
And then, yes, Aemon just won.
Wow. Wow, okay. So, update from the other match. Aemon winning, which is something he very much needed.
Definitely. Kale
Yeah,
Salad.
he really... Yeah.
Yeah, Kale Salad, I mean, he put up a great fight
Yeah.
there. But, yeah, Aemon is the winner, and he... Yeah, definitely needed those points.
Yeah. Agreed. No, Kale Salad has been... He's been good throughout this World League, Kale Salad, but Aemon has struggled in the last 2 game weeks, so he really needs a winner's final performance quite badly. Giving himself a decent chance too.
Yep. I mean, as of right now, he's not even in the play-ins as the reigning Apac champion. That's not something you want.
It can all turn around though, as we said, from this point onwards. You can either gain 8 points or gain 0 points, so in terms of the table, that can pretty much turn everything in the middle around. Yeah, India here in round 1, and quite a big split, wow. That is going to be Sheena in Telangana doing the damage, and Shiway probably grateful there are no multis in play.
I mean, Sheena was even closer with his first guess. I feel like he was in Telangana. His first pin. But opting out to switch a bit more coastal, I kind of get that. Looked kind of coastal.
How do we work this one out, Ziggy?
You just think, okay, it looks Baltics and we have slight hills, so I would probably guess, wait. My first thought was Lithuania, so now I'm a bit worried that they're both in Germany.
We'll see, we'll see.
I mean, could be Germany, but the fields look so Baltic.
Yeah.
I don't know.
On the road a bit.
The road as well. I mean, my best guess here would be probably Liv, could be maybe a sneaky Poland. But,
or maybe a very sneaky Germany.
Or just the sneakiest Germany of all time. I mean, I've not been to this particular road, so can't really fault me. Yeah, we have Germany and Denmark, so my vibes are off. It's actually Germany. What?
Wow. East of Berlin.
Oh yeah, makes sense. East Germany.
Yep.
Doesn't really look like Germany then.
And yeah, worth noting that's another bit of damage there for Sheena. So Shiway already down towards half health. Could be a quick match if Sheena keeps this up.
Yeah, the multipliers are stacking up.
Is making quick work. And another quite specific guess in Nayarit.
Yeah.
What does he know?
I don't know.
Both of them in Nayarit though.
Very, very solid.
Not quite getting the state streak there, but I wouldn't mind it with a guess like that.
Worth noting that Sheena has won every multiplier available. So not looking great for Shiway. And Ziggy.
Okay, I mean you have two options here. It's either like North Auckland, like Northland, Auckland, or it could be the Coromandel Peninsula, which is east of Auckland. I feel like those are the two possibilities with those kind of palm trees. We have a South Island guess. I don't know if I like that. There's a lot of new coverage there, which is summer and this car, but definitely not in that area. So I would definitely prefer any North Island guess here.
So Shiway locks in South Island.
Yeah, these ferns are just so big.
Noting that one, giant ferns. Sheena.
Where it actually is.
Yep, It's north of Auckland. And it's massive. Wow.
Seems quite unlikely that we're getting an NMPZ game here.
It does.
Rory, I'm glad to say. But
I know.
A good game by Sheena. What can you do?
I was going to say stranger things have happened, but yeah, this would be an insane comeback. Sheena just storming away.
Taiwan seems to be correct, I think. Even though I don't see the pole paint there. Max self-guessed by Sheena. Shiway checking the exact same area, so they're both getting the vibe from down there. Let's see who's on it. Nobody's on it. Just middle, guys.
Just middle, but it's enough. Middle, but it's enough. And it is Sheena with a very, very quick win there. 2-0. In terms of our leaderboard, Sheena is the dominant player in Apac and certainly showed it yet again. It's actually thoughts on that performance between our two Japanese players.
I mean, I don't want to say it was expected, but we've seen great things from Sheena so far. So I am happy to see it. Playing an awesome game as he usually does today.
Yeah. We always love seeing Sheena do well. Ziggy, is anyone going to stop him from having a flawless World League?
I mean, depends. His opponent in the next round will be either Ryon or Lero, and I feel like both of them shouldn't be able to stop him. I feel like he's just too solid for both of those, so I feel like he's almost guaranteed a spot in the winner's final, but we will see who he faces in that one. I feel like that will be the decider. Maybe Kirania, and then he's cooked. Who knows?
Right, I'll let you guys think about a possible moment of the match, but before that, we have our Wazer of the match for the fastest guess. And that was Sheena in Indonesia in the moving. 10 seconds, game 1, round 5. That must have been the Maluku one, I believe. No, it wasn't, sorry. Which was that?
That's a good question, because that round lost, and he definitely won the game on it.
Yeah.
And I definitely think it was the Indonesia one. That definitely took 10 seconds. I feel like that was the quickest round. But the round lost there, I think, was wrong in the graphics. But
okay.
Yeah, I mean, just a good guess. He read Tidore, and it was somehow close to it, even though we're not on the island itself. Yeah.
Very good. In terms of moment of the match,
I mean, I would have one, but maybe I'm a bit biased. Maybe Sachi has a better one, but I would definitely go for, the New Zealand guess. I mean, he got the island correct, massive damage, almost won him the game on the spot, preparing for the victory in Taiwan. So I will go with that one.
Very, very good. Sachi, did you have anything else? No worries if not.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would have to agree. Getting the island there, I mean, I wasn't even too sure if it was New Zealand by my first look at it. So impressive stuff.
Yeah, well, very, very quick win from Sheena there. As a reminder, Shiway down second bottom as things stand in the table with 3 points. So definitely a player who needs a winner's final run at some point. Still got a chance. But let's have a look at what's coming up next. Right, so as we saw, Aemon took that game against Kel Salad. We've seen Sheena beat Shiway very quickly. We've seen Ling take Kirania 2-1. The next game on stream will be Trabota versus Spaghette, which is a big one. Two players we're all very familiar with and have watched a lot of. As a reminder, Spaghette in 4th, Trabota in 2nd. 3 points between them. So to get those automatic qualification spots, again, they just need to keep the points coming. They're well placed to do so. But quite an important match. Ziggy, any thoughts on these two and how they match up against each other?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean, just as we saw in Kirania versus Ling was a rematch from the last week we saw in Trabota, and Spaghette also played in the winners final last week we saw, and in that one Trabota took the win in a 2-1 fashion, so winning on NMPZ, and I feel like that's how it could just end up going again. I feel like Spaghette will have the advantage in moving, but in no move in NMPZ, Trabota's quite tough to beat, honestly, just given his win rates in both those modes. It's not going to be easy, and Spaghette definitely cannot afford to lose the moving game, that's for sure. If he wants to have a chance of winning this, he needs to win it.
Very hard to disagree with that assessment. Sachi, sounds like Ziggy might be predicting a 2-1 Trabota. Any predictions from you?
I mean, this is a very important game for Spaghette. The top 4 is like the points in this top 4 are definitely tightening, and Spaghette definitely needs those points to be secure in here. So I think I might go 2-1 Spaghette here. I think that's
fair enough.
That's my prediction.
Talk us
yes.
through.
Right, Trabota, slower guess time in 45 seconds. Win rate quite good here with a 63% precision, 57. That seems to be about average. And Spaghette, 44 second guess time. Win rate above 50 with 52, and precision is the same at 52.
Very good. As we pointed out, points tightening up, especially for Spaghette, with so many players hot on his heels. He's on 7, and then you've got Kirania on 7, Chaos Allen on 6. So you don't really want to be finding yourself down on the loser's side, because there will be players ready to overtake you. Round 1 of the moving.
The beautiful country of Norway. Sorry, my voice dying there for a second.
No
do
problem.
have a Ryon win. In moving, yes.
In moving, okay. Good for Ryon, who's at the bottom of the leaderboard, so needs something. Do we have any info here? Spaghette looks to be scanning.
Yeah, I think he had the road number 17. So
yeah, I thought I saw a
should
road
be
number.
somewhere close to Oslo.
Yep.
The number 1 at the start.
Yep, would make sense. Currently got his marker on Oslo, meaning he's been unable to find the road, but he's just kind of hedging for where those roads would be found. Trabota not far away either. Spaghette, maybe. Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, I guess the 2-digit ones are not ordered really. So kind of my bad. That the 3-digit ones definitely ordered, but the 2-digit ones and the 1-digit, those are kind of arbitrary, I think. Although there might be a system behind it, but I have not noticed so far.
Yep, so Trabota takes round 1. Nice little urban Spain round.
Yeah, there might be a state flag on this building, but...
Sasamon. Ooh, I think there might be some other info there. I mean, this looks very... It's kind of central, but...
Oh, we have BU for Budayos, maybe? What is that? Or it's actually just Burgos, okay.
Yeah. So what was it? Villa Diego. Was it called Samayon or something, this town?
Yeah.
Should be findable.
I don't know if he had that info.
No. Trabota looking around Madrid is going to be a little bit further north.
I think he's just looking for the town name, but I don't even see it on Spaghette's screen. So
yeah, I mean it's reasonable where Trabota's gone, but it was actually pretty far north in the end, and Spaghette does solid hit. Into round number 3.
What beautiful coverage.
Incredible.
Could be Nigeria here. Interesting address. They're not stating the city, sadly.
As we've seen, addresses often pretty easy to find in Nigeria, so you do kind of start to feel the pressure to find one as the time ticks away. And
It seems like a tough round to move in. It seems like you can't move in one direction of the roundabout. And I mean, as you said, there's a lot of info. It says Ebon State. We're in the town of Eket. There it is. So Spaghette, gotta be on it.
Yeah, Trabota
Maybe
not
you can
much.
find a roundabout.
Yeah.
For the 5k, let's see.
Yeah, Trabota not on it, but not too far. But yeah, Spaghette able to do another solid bit of damage. building a decent lead going into round 4.
Yeah, honestly, that could have gone a lot worse for Trabota. I feel like he was pretty committed in his vibe guess there, going Port Harcourt, quite southeast. And it seems like Itakaya might be the town name. But what's more important is which state are we in?
Very good question. I was wondering if there might be a phone number on that poster, but it didn't seem like there was one visible. Postal code there on the street sign, which can be useful.
If you know. Yeah,
if you know, yeah. It's not really one of the... I mean, yeah, phone numbers in terms of priority to learn in Brazil. 6-3, yeah.
So it's gonna be Tocantins. We have a Minas guess by Spaghette.
So this is white, the spread.
Good info find there by Trabota. Definitely switching the entire match on its head.
Yeah. I think any more multis there for Trabota and that could have been pretty much game. Back in Sri Lanka.
Vati Aloha is pretty big.
Yeah, on the east.
The east coast.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Mutur. They can find it. Would be the key. I see it. It's just south of Trincomalee.
Hey, but okay, he found it. Good. But that one is 80 kilometers away, so
yeah,
quite some distance.
I wonder if we're between them. I wonder if one's one way and one's the other. I can't really see what those arrows are doing on the sign. Find out. 20 seconds to go. Both players seem to be lining it up a bit.
Will we finally see a 5K?
I don't think anyone has it so far.
Yeah, we haven't seen any.
Trabota could be on it. Trabota could be on it. Nope.
Ah, close.
No 5Ks.
Yeah. Spaghette continuing to win quite a lot of rounds, but took that big hit in Brazil. His health pretty low.
Switzerland here, but that is definitely German.
German, yeah.
And there might be town names on there. Looks like a kind of map with 2 names on it. Okay, all these signs not too helpful.
Yeah, it kind of seems like we might not get any useful info. We might just get a bit of German Switzerland hedging, maybe, with just about 10 seconds to go.
We have some kind of lake there in the distance, but there's a lot of lakes throughout the country.
Both players on top of each other, really. Spaghette taking that one, so...
Multis.
Yeah. Could be valuable. Let's see what kind of round we get here in round 7. Sachi, any thoughts?
Bit of Australia.
Yeah.
Not really seeing anything that's standing out to me as a certain state, but I think I would maybe narrow it down to maybe New South Wales or Tasmania ever?
I mean, my immediate thought was Canberra here. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Or that kind of area around it.
Those kind of hills.
Because we have very dry coverage, and yeah, Trabota guessing Canberra, I think, should be good. Rural. And Spaghette has made his way into Trekker.
Okay. Spaghette going a little bit further north, just close to Sydney. A little bit further south in ACT.
Canberra. Because I think at one point we saw like the reflectors between the lines there.
Ah, okay. Yep.
Unique to a small state.
Yep.
But I wasn't too confident because I just saw it flying by. Obviously, these players are moving for info and not looking on the ground while they're moving. But,
is this Canada?
Looks to be.
We just had a Ryon flawless. Ryon taking the win on Lero.
2-0, wow.
2-0, yes.
Lero had a good week last week, but overall a little bit up against it. Okay, so 2-0 for Ryon. Okay, that's what he needs.
Oh, Mirror Lake. I don't know how findable that one is. But I do like the area around Thunder Bay. Definitely has this type of car. So Spaghette could be on it here. Obviously very committed in Ontario. But both of them ending up on the same stretch here. So not going to be game for Spaghette, but it could go the other way.
Spaghette. Keeping himself in the game. And despite being so low on health, does have such a multiplier advantage that anything can still happen.
Catabria. Okay. It's going to be helpful. Going to be in northern Spain, but like both of them just trying to find a road number here.
Yep. Road number.
We do see the north coast there. Gets turning into the border.
Yeah, he's maybe looking at the sign again. I wonder if there's anything else useful written there. I'm a bit too small for us to read.
Yeah.
Time ticking away. Trabota not yet in the map. But he will zoom into Antabria. Both players actually very close to each other. Let's see. Okay, Trabota gets a multi on this one.
Well, again, Spaghette surviving. All that matters.
Yep. Yep.
As I said, this is definitely the most crucial game mode for Spaghette to win.
Yep.
I feel like Trabota can potentially get away with losing this one, but Spaghette on the other hand, I don't think so. And we're gonna be in Spain again, it seems.
Yeah, urban Spain again. Some
I see a lot of phone numbers here.
6-5. 6-5 is Andalusia, no?
Yeah,
or,
it's south.
No, or would it be? Hang on, they might be the old numbers. Anyway.
Binefar.
Binefar. Oh, 9-7. Sorry, yeah, that's the number. Sorry, 6 is the old ones. Yeah.
Both of them
so
finding
9-7 would be up here. And Trabota's in the town. That is our first 5k, I think. Very good.
First one.
And it's enough.
Oh, and that's the game.
No, I think Spaghette saw Huesca on a sign and just sent on it and didn't further scan for Binefar, even though he had it on a sign earlier, and that's going to cost him the game. He didn't think Trabota would find the info as well. And yeah, that's going to definitely haunt him sending there, because I feel like it would have been not too much more effort to just look for the town name.
It was avoidable, and I think, especially when you're in the kind of second half of the round, you want to make use of that time if you've got a bit of info. It's not really worth just sending without making full use of the time. But as you said, Ziggy, you said Spaghette can't really afford to lose the moving game. We'll see if that proves to be true.
It's going to be a rough way up.
Yeah.
If you want to win this one.
Odds on Trabota's side now, so strong in these game modes. But you never know, Sachi.
You do never know. Are we? Oh, I don't know where we are. That is
In Mexico here, yeah. But where in Mexico? My first thought was somehow like Chiapas, but it seems very risky. And I think Spaghette actually went for Chiapas, so...
Could be. Or like Tabasco, Chiapas border area or something. Let's see. Yeah. Both players with a similar guess. Red car.
Seems like a bit of a classic-looking Ukraine round.
Yes.
We have the road, we have the potholes, we have the red car. This is...
Any Ukraine region guesses in the commentary box?
Well, I would look for the smudge at the very top, but because that's kind of the area they're both guessing in.
Yep.
Ooh, it's gonna be somewhere there.
Quite close to the mountains. I don't think we could see them, but one multiplier each. Ooh.
Gen 2 South Africa used to be very, very common, but these days definitely don't see it a lot. They've recovered pretty much everything again. Looking at very big mountains there in the distance.
Absolutely. While our players scan for this one, Sachi, did we get any more questions in the chat?
No, I did pull one. Well, I did pull one from earlier. If you would like to discuss your hair routine, GC.
My hair routine.
Yes, that was a Project Bloom question.
Well, I had a fairly significant haircut a few weeks ago, so my hair routine has gone from needing a fair bit of work doing to just being something I can just get up, get in the shower, and kind of leave it. So the hair routine has probably been slashed down to maybe 10% of the effort it used to take. Thank you, Bloom. And it's just Cape Town. Wow. Would not have guessed we were so downtown there.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like we're just on the outskirts of the city on the very east. Definitely not an angle I would expect with mountains northeast.
Yeah.
We do have a Fneb win on the moving against Repler.
Okay, big game that one with both players on 5 points, just on the edge of the play-in spots. One player giving themselves a better chance to pick up big points by winning. But yeah, this time Trabota's looking in Bali.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Because he probably saw a tiled roof, even though I feel like those poles are a bit more common on the East Nosas. But there could also be a sticker on it, which would be Bali. Kind of like a blue or green sticker. I kind of forgot the color for it. So both on Bali here. Unless Spaghette switches.
Really quite a nice guess from Trabota there.
Very nice getting the right island there. Are we back in the UK or are we in France?
I did wonder that for a second, actually, Sachi. The hill in the east there did remind me of the UK for sure.
Yeah, I kind of like the northern England, Scotland.
Yeah.
But I also thought about just Wales or Ireland, so pretty much everything I consider. Not the best. I don't know, that hill looks quite dry for to be Wales, I guess.
Yeah, got Spaghette up in Scotland. Rota 3 seconds left. He's currently in Wales and will stay there. And it's the North Pennines in England.
Shout out.
Shout out.
There's a road marker there, but might be a bit too far away to read.
Ah, these are the ferns of northeast Spain. I have I have learned about these before.
I mean northwest.
Yeah, northwest.
Both players on top of each other there. Trabota taking a few more points, but crucially taking a bit of a lead on multis now. Spaghette hanging on pretty well for points.
Now we might have a Belgium or France here.
Yep.
Those fields. So saw a house there. Quite northern. I think one of them is brick, but a bit tough to see. Maybe more French than Belgium, actually. Just because the road is not concrete.
Trabota locks this one in. Spaghette not in the map yet. Does zoom into Belgium, actually. We've got a country split. 5 seconds to go. Presume Spaghette will stay where he is. Who's got the right country? It will be Trabota. Wow, very close as well.
Nearly on it.
Yeah, and that multi-lead really starting to show now. Spaghette's health going down below 1400. Would be the match here if Trabota wins. Trabota goes to Norway. How far north or south we are? Ziggy, I'll leave that one up to you, maybe? Well, we'll leave it to the players, really, but
yeah, the players have to know, not me.
Yeah.
I do kind of think it's like north of Trondheim with exposed mountain, but at the same time it could just be north of Oslo and we're looking onto the big mountains there.
Yep.
But I don't hate Spaghette's guess, honestly. It could just be on it.
Trabota currently having the same idea. Looks like he'll stay there. So we should see round 9. Yep. Wow, Trabota gets the multi again. Very, very dangerous territory for Spaghette now. Even just a small loss in a round could be the match.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how he's supposed to get away with this game. Just seems like the multis are so in favor of Trabota, health-wise as well. He really needs a lot of miracle rounds in a row, I feel like. Unless we see a big mistake by Trabota, which hasn't been the case too often in the past.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking southwestern US now, Trabota in New Mexico. Spaghette going to Arizona, so big area here for points, big area in terms of distance. Trying to line something up, and actually Spaghette's just sent.
Yeah, he's had enough of this round.
Near the 4 corners, I believe.
Not the worst hedge. But I don't know if he can afford hedging at this moment. Both are quite committed in New Mexico.
Could pay off, we'll see. We will see what happens. And it is Arizona. Yeah, wow. Spaghette survives.
It's unlucky.
He was in the right state.
That hurts mentally as well. I mean, you're already on the back foot, you get the correct state, but somehow your opponent gets closer in the wrong one. Not something I would like, personally.
We do have Repler tying it up against Fneb, so it is 1-1 currently on NMPZ into Russia, looks like.
Yeah, we have in Argentina with some slight hills there. I do like this very far southern bit of Buenos Aires province where you do get some hills. They're not only in one spot, they're kind of spread out, so you can see them from Tandil all the way to Bahia Blanca.
Spaghette can't lose the round, really. He wins the round. Actually, would have been fine if the roles had been reversed there. Spaghette gets another little bit of multi to his name, but Trabota's lead is so big and his multi so big, it seems very difficult. India.
This is a bit of a scary one.
It is.
To be
Scary.
Spaghette.
Yeah, scary for both, though, maybe.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, there is potential to lose the game here for Trabota, but it would need a very incredible guess by Spaghette here.
It would. Trabota locks in Madhya Pradesh.
Honestly, in his shoes, I would do the same. Just go for a very safety middle click here.
Spaghette's pretty much there, and Trabota surely will take it. Yep.
That's game.
That's a 2-0 for Trabota. Wow, and as you said, Ziggy, can't really afford to lose the moving game. He did. And yeah, he wasn't able to turn it around. He held on pretty well while being quite far behind on multis. So credit to Spaghette, but Trabota, as the table would say, our second best APAC player at the moment. Improving it there, Sachi.
Yes, correct. I mean, that is securing him a solid spot in second at the moment. Unfortunate for Spaghette, but I mean, there is one day he can. There are some points he could be gaining.
Yeah, he will. We assume Spaghette will be okay. He's got plenty of opportunity to recover. Ziggy, Trabota.
I mean, what can I say? Just played better, honestly, in both game modes. I feel like the moving has been decided in pretty much one round where kind of the entire game flipped in Brazil. So I feel like if that didn't happen, Spaghette would have probably had a better chance of winning the moving, and then we don't know what happens. He could maybe take a no-move game with a bit better mindset, or even NMPZ. But yeah, with the loss in moving, I feel like the game was pretty much over at that point.
Yeah, right. Have a think if you have a moment of the match. While you do, our wager of the match will be Spaghette for the fastest guess in the no move in Ukraine in 10 seconds. Both players, I think, went slightly west.
Yep.
Yep. Moment of the match. Anything to call out, guys?
I will give it to Sachi this time.
Right. I mean, the game was entertaining to watch, but there was no massive wow moments. I guess you could say for Trabota, it was pretty nice to get closer in the US, even though Spaghette did have the right state, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, yeah, nothing too much standing out there, but yeah.
Right, we're going to have a little look at something quite interesting now. We're going to look at the overall World League Red Bull 5K leaderboard. Blinky and Radu.
Who would have thought?
Who would have
thought?
Shout out to all the others here. We've got Malfunction, Moo, Feneb, Debre, Kratzu, Ekal, Finbar, and Foul. Not a huge amount of APAC representation on the board. Feneb coming out with a lot of credit. But yeah, Ziggy, what can you say about the fact we don't have much APAC representation here at the moment?
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. I feel like, I guess they don't have too many moving focused players like Feneb. I feel like the only other player they have in that kind of territory is Shiway, but he just loses the moving games too quickly to get a lot of 5Ks. I think that's just an overall thing. Games are very quick in this region. They're kind of just over in less than 10 rounds mostly. So yeah, there's not much rounds to get 5Ks in. So if you don't play a lot of rounds, you don't get a lot of 5Ks. It's just how it goes. And some of these players in EMEA and Americas are just that damn good at 5King, so can't fault them.
Yep, can't fault them at all. Slightly shorter games than in APAC may be a contributing factor. So Repler takes that game 2-1. As we said, both players just kind of straddling the bottom of the play-in spots. So big one for Repler. Good opportunity to get some serious points this week. Feneb still with a shot. Right, let's look at round 2. This is what we've got up next for APAC week 4. So winner's side will be broadcasting all 3 of these matches. We'll have Ling against Aemon, huge one. Ryon against Sheena. Repler against Trabota. And on the other side, Kirania and Kel Salad, Liro, Shiway, and Feneb and Spaghette. Very Australian and Japanese side of the bracket. Sachi, any highlights from these upcoming round 2 matches?
I mean, we are seeing Ryon with a win today, so maybe we could see some big stuff from him.
Yeah.
That could be something against Sheena
That's
there.
Top v bottom, that one.
Yeah, that would be something.
That would be something, but yeah, I think the one we'll really be looking forward to is to see how Aemon does against Ling. That's a massive one, but before that, we're going to take a very short commercial break. We'll be back with you guys in just a minute.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything, and the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Hello everyone, welcome back to week 4 of Apac in the GeoGuessr World League, joined by Ziggy and Sachi in the commentary box. Next up, Ling versus Aemon. This, for me, is a great match. Ziggy, what can you tell us about the stakes?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's more important for Aemon to win this matchup. I mean, he would go directly into the winners final, which would just be so massive, getting those 3 or 4 points for this week. At least putting him into the play-ins for now, and potentially maybe after a good performance in last week, maybe getting the World Championship spot instantly. I feel like that would be just so important for him. Ling, on the other hand, he's chilling. 8 points. Only one with 8 points in 3rd place. So right now, he's doing quite good. But if he wants to get that early ticket to the World Championship, that might be the game that can get him there, honestly. A win here would almost guarantee a World Championship spot for him.
Yep. Absolutely. Stats there for Aemon, sorry, just coming up, 50% win rate. It's not really what we would normally expect to see from Aemon. He would normally be a player you'd think would be kind of maybe above 60. But as you said, he's not quite had the best game weeks so far in the World League. But there is still time. He can still win 4 points this week. He can still win 4 points next week. Against Ling, it's not going to be easy. Ling has grown into the World League more and more every week. And from what we saw earlier against Kirania, not messing around whatsoever. So Sachi...
Right, not at all.
Yeah. Predictions.
Yeah, right. I mean, prediction,
Or just thoughts, or just general thoughts.
Well, I mean, Ling, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily have guessed this outcome from the first couple of weeks, but I'm pretty impressed. But I don't know. There's a lot riding on Aemon here. I feel like he might be locked in, so I think I'm gonna say a 2-0. A 2-0.
Okay.
2-0. Yeah.
2-0. We're in Peru, I think, here in round 1 of the moving. Kanchake.
Kanchake.
Probably quite small.
Nope, there it is.
Oh, wow. Great find.
Quick find.
Brilliant scanner.
Moving goat right there.
Yeah.
Those who know. And he has the exact same sign, so Aemon has the chance to at least maybe tie up the round or maybe even win it by getting a bit closer. And he finds it.
Wow.
Wow.
That is going to set the standard for this match, I hope. Ling a little bit closer.
Almost 5K'ing by not even clicking on a road. That's aura.
Yeah.
I did not quite catch the town name. Can
No,
anybody
I
help
didn't.
me?
No, I didn't catch it.
Definitely
I didn't catch
said
it.
like the something.
Yep.
We have very distinct hills here, and seems like Aemon has found it. We are there. And that would be a very good start to the game.
Be a very good start. Ling not in the map.
Wait, he's in Mexico.
Oh no.
Hang on. Aemon doesn't
going on?
have the multi. Whew.
He doesn't have a walk.
Wow.
Oh my god.
gosh.
56 health after 2 rounds.
Wow,
Oh,
wow,
no.
wow. This has taken a turn. That was not what I expected to see. Aemon there, almost 5K'ing so quickly. Ling didn't really have enough time to work out the country.
Yeah, but I don't know how he missed the country there. We had so many signs,
I know,
so many
I know.
road signs that are just Argentina, and
Yep.
I don't know, maybe just
It's
blanks.
something that it can happen in moving. I think in moving, sometimes you're looking for such specific clues that you just forget to take in some of the obvious country vibes. It can
That's
happen.
fair enough. That is fair enough. Pretty sure there was an Argentina poll at the start there
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
But sometimes you just kind of avoid, like, you just kind of forget about the very obvious things that you're looking at, and you're like, well, but there's this, and then you're just not thinking about what's right in front of you. I've definitely had a moment like that before.
Yep, both players. I think we're in New York State. We had the state road sign. We seem to have some maybe political signs here. Aemon seems to be scanning based on that, and maybe they have a place name. Ling more upstate, close to Albany, and we'll be closer there. Can't really afford to lose a round at this point. Again, yeah, Ling winning that first round kind of saved him, because if Aemon had any multis, it would be game 541 area code. Not one I know
541.
actually.
I don't know which one it is, but this looks a lot like Washington or Oregon to me. 541.
Yeah, interesting. Can rule out Idaho.
How would you, if you guys were in this situation, how do you think you would play this out? I mean, you could just insta-send
Ooh, he finds
and
an
hope
Oregon
for the
sign
best?
though.
Or do you look for more
if I were Ling or
information?
if I were Aemon, I think if I were Aemon, I'd be trying to take all the time I could. But Ling, I wouldn't have been that surprised to see him make a really quick guess here just at the start. Sort of strategy we've seen from him before. Big E with the Red Bull 5K.
Second 5K.
Taking- Yeah. Right. Perfect start there for Aemon. That is what he needs. He really needs not just the points, but I think the confidence boost as well. I think if he wins this match, things could really turn around for him. So this next game is absolutely huge.
Right, we saw him start strong and then take a bit of a dip, and now I think we're seeing him work his way back up again, hopefully.
Hope so. Ling though, really one of the standout players across these weeks.
Definitely.
And yeah, a winner's final run for him would, I think, as you were saying earlier, Ziggy, really almost guarantee qualification.
Yep. But one of his very rare big mistakes, I feel like any player in any World League would not make a mistake like that too often. I feel like it's just a one-off thing, really. I feel like if you watch his entirety of the World League, I feel like you would only see a mistake like that once.
Definitely.
Players like this just don't make mistakes like that.
No. We do have SA polls.
Yes. Interesting town. Quite hard to place where this would be.
I think it should just be near Adelaide, just because of how forested it is.
Yeah.
Could be east of the Adelaide Mountains, but you could line up the grid because Adelaide has a slightly northeast grid. It's not perfectly north-south. It's like slightly tilted. Or is it? What, slightly tilted?
It looks like it's slightly tilted, slightly northwest. Yeah.
Murray Bridge zoom. Aemon, I don't know.
Aemon sees a bridge and he goes Murray Bridge.
Yes.
Both players east of Adelaide, as you said. A little bit north near Clare, or in Clare. Nothing really to separate the two players, but Ling does get the multi there. Does Ling turn the lights off? It looks darker in his room all of a sudden.
That's taken a turn for worse, but this time it's actually Mexico and not Argentina.
Yeah.
So maybe that's good for him.
Saw Aemon zooming towards Michoacan, maybe, was it? Or Jalisco, sorry.
Yeah, again, like
very similar to the previous
looks
one
like Chiapas
saw.
again, but
Right.
I thought I saw a fruit tree there for a second, then that would put us somewhere east. So in Veracruz, but not too sure there.
So we've got Jalisco and Guerrero. That was spread.
No, they have very similar guesses. Obviously, Chiapas is a huge commit in a country like that. And he doesn't have the multi, so doesn't want to lose 3,000 points by going Chiapas.
Ling puts it in, and it's going to be Jalisco right towards the west coast. Big one for Aemon. Still early days in this game. Mexico again.
Mexico.
Need to sneeze, excuse me. Talk us through this one, guys.
I feel like it said something Durango on that sign, but couldn't quite make it out. Maybe it doesn't even say Durango, but that's how it looked like to me, even though this car it says like Tinango. Definitely does not say Durango.
Yeah, Tlaltenango or something.
And Ling Ding, does he have it? I mean, it almost looks good, but because he found Huehuaca, and there it is. Both of them on it.
Double 5k.
10k.
Not too bad there.
Of the day. Not too bad.
Very good from both.
Bit of Denmark.
Yep.
Here's my fake meta.
Denmark.
Here's my fake meta for Denmark. Black car, I feel like I've only seen near Copenhagen. Like on the big island, bigger island there. Maybe that's completely wrong, but I feel like I've only seen black car there.
Well, Ling goes for exactly that.
We'll see. Maybe it's real. Who knows?
Yep.
Real.
Real.
That's real. Those who know.
Jot that one down, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just wrong, but I feel like from experience, that has always been the case.
Time for my weekly put him in. Put Ziggy in.
Aemon's definitely favored on this one. That's,
what happened for Ling in Canada last time? Oh no. A rough score there. We have a pretty decent ridge there to the east. Interesting.
That might be the biggest difference we've seen.
Yeah, it has to be.
Let's see if Ling Ding can prove himself here.
Saskatchewan and Alberta.
And Ling Ding in Alberta, yeah, we have a split, quite a big one. In terms of multis, 2.5 and 2 could be quite damaging, and it's all the way over in Eastern Sask, and that's big from Aemon. He's in a great spot.
Wow.
Honestly, that could have been the win if he uses the mountains a bit more, because he probably knows that there are some parks in Manitoba with big ridges. Could just guess near it, because I think other than that, Saskatchewan is very, very flat. But he might have seen some Saskatchewan lines, because I feel like I saw a bit of white in between the lines. So he might have used that one. So we go to Albania.
Albania, Ling locking in south.
He likes to commit.
Aemon more central at the moment, just 3 seconds to go. Looks like he'll be staying there, but not a massive country, so we won't see anything too big. Aemon picks up that multi.
It's been more and more like an Aemon 2-0. Obviously, as we said, it's very, very important for him. Guaranteeing him 3 or 4 points, definitely moving into the playing spots. Potentially, maybe even make it all the way to the World Championship qualification.
Yep, it's very possible, and at this point, it is looking a lot better for him. You have to remember, he did start things off with a 4-point week in week 1, but failing to pick up a single point since then. But I think 4, 0, 0, and 3 or 4 is not a terrible outcome, just as long as you have a good final week.
Too bad. Both of them in similar regions. I was about to say both in Rio de Janeiro, but even over the water in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, Aemon going a little bit further east, so multi's at play, but we won't see anything massive here. Oh, he could have won it there. I think Aemon could have won if he'd stayed where he was. But he does extend that lead, and he does build up that multi even further. We go to...
Well, it's kind of unfair that I noticed the US just because of the average score there, because it can't be Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So that's one thing, but where do you guess here? I do not like rounds like this as a player. Can be anything from Montana all the way to Nebraska here.
Nebraska, yeah, agreed. No reflectors or anything like that to help.
Honestly, Montana is so committed, but I feel like Montana's a good shout here. But it's just, very far out there.
So what do we have? We currently have Ling locking in Wyoming, and we've got Aemon in Montana. Multis are pretty big at this point.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
He's leveled it out. He's leveled it out in 1 round. It was...
Wow.
Well, where was that? That looked like
Colorado.
It was the border. It was actually
from Colorado, actually.
Yeah.
And the deciding round might be in Turkey. And Aemon the Turkey goat, apparently. 4,800 points on average.
This is nail-biting. I really thought Aemon was going to close this one out.
Absolutely.
And that US round was just so hard. Like, there's nothing you can really do there.
I thought like southwest of Ankara. I thought like somewhere in that area.
Let's see. 2 seconds left. Aemon will be guessing Ankara.
Well,
and that'll be it. He's done it.
Wow.
He's done it. He's done it. That is absolutely huge.
Massive win for him.
Absolutely massive. That is maybe the single biggest match win of the Apac World League so far for a player who is reigning champion, which is why we consider it to be so important. But he's really given himself a chance now to get back into the qualification spots. Huge match. Ling played very well, but Aemon back at his best, Ziggy.
Yeah, even though he's not showing it on cam, I feel like he must be relieved to have won this game. Moving on to the winners final, there are 3 or 4 points on the board for him for sure. So yeah, he's moving up, maybe back to his old form as you said, and we'll see who he faces in the winner final, because at this point I feel like even 1 point matters, especially for him.
It really does. Sachi, thoughts on how big that is there for Aemon?
Yeah, that's massive, and I called that one. I don't think I've ever predicted correctly, but somehow I got that one, and I'm happy to see that. Yeah, I think it's looking up for Aemon here.
Very good. Right, you guys have a think as to whether there were any standout moments from that one. Meanwhile, Wazer of the match was Aemon. Fastest guess time in the moving. Wow. So this was the fastest guess, 19.5 seconds. Nothing faster than that, but that proved to be a pretty pivotal moment. I believe that was around where Ling guessed Mexico.
Yeah, I mean, and that almost puts us towards the Wazer moment of the match, honestly.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like you have to pick that one just because of a big upset, and he almost one-rounded him in that one.
Yeah.
So that's an easy one to pick, I think.
Yeah,
hard
definitely.
to disagree. Yeah,
Yeah,
to
I mean,
disagree.
something we hardly ever see, so definitely stood out.
Lovely stuff. Yeah. Huge for Aemon, Ling. What a match. It delivered. I was on the edge of my seat there when Ling turned it back around in that US round. It really, I felt for Aemon there, but he held on and won the game in Turkey. Sachi, anything going on in our other matches? Any updates?
Yeah, so Kale Salad has just won the moving, and they've just begun the no move against Kirania.
Good. Okay, Kale Salad and Kirania, both players quite close to each other in the leaderboard, so big one for both of them. As we can see, yeah, Kale Salad taking the lead. Aemon beating Ling 2-0. Next up on the winner's side and on the broadcast will be Ryon versus Sheena. Bottom versus top, as we said. Sheena has won every point available so far. Ryon having a slightly better start to the week so far, Ziggy.
Yeah, I mean, he won his first match. That's very good for him. But as you said, I mean, he's sitting on 1 point, so he's only made single point happen, almost the minimum amount of points you can get. And on the other hand, you have Sheena, who won every single point available to him. So definitely a clash of the extremes here. And is there a chance for Ryon to win this, Sachi? Do you think he can somehow make it happen?
I don't know. I'm kind of rooting for him. I don't know. He might be feeling good about his win today. So we'll see what happens. Anything can happen. We'll see if he's playing more nonchalantly or he's gonna try to lock in really hard here. And he's quite a fast guesser with 35 seconds, and his win rate is 28. Precision though 55. Still about that average there. And then Sheena with the slower guess time of 44 seconds with the best win rate so far.
Yeah, you can see Ryon there. Yeah, the precision 55 is really not bad. It just shows that he's not necessarily played badly. It's just, I guess opponents have been better or won more crucial rounds. But yeah, top plays bottom. Either of you brave enough to predict anything but a Sheena win here?
No.
I
don't know. Especially moving, I just don't see Ryon winning against Sheena. Just not something I would see happen. Like, I could maybe see him... No, honestly, it's just going to be a 2-0 victory for Sheena. I'll just predict that one.
He's calling it.
I'm just calling that.
Opening things up in Vietnam, a country emerging as one we've seen a lot, not just this game week, but the last couple I feel as well. We've seen quite a lot of Vietnam. Sheena with some info.
Again, zooming into the borders.
I feel like there's a lot of that when playing Vietnam, knowing what to look for and then just zooming in on the borders.
We see Ryon doing the exact same, but he's a lot further north.
Yep.
So already could be a big start for either player.
Long country, big points. Is that the same?
Yeah, kinda. Usually big country, big points, but it's been overused so much.
Yeah, we need to start mixing it up a bit and actually be a bit more specific.
But yeah, just the start of the game already shows kinda where we're leading to, probably.
Yep.
1,500 points in the first round. Ooh, it says Tata. I mean, we all know the company Tata Steel.
Yep.
But, I don't know.
Can't say I do.
Tata Steel is famous chess tournament in Waikanse.
It said Maharashtra there.
Ooh. That would fit with the boxcar.
Okay. Maybe he did. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did see that. It's quite
So we
big.
might be in Tata, Maharashtra, but I don't know if I've ever heard of the town before. I only know the company.
Yeah. Hmm.
Don't think Ryon has found too much. Just going for a road angle here.
Okay, so Ryon going closer to Mumbai, Sheena going more middle of the states. Okay, nice one for Ryon there.
Very nice.
Taking some points off Sheena. But it will be an uphill battle in this moving game. In the US now. What will our players be looking for, Sachi?
Oh.
That will help.
Maybe that sign?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe that sign. Could.
Definitely a city name, not a
Yeah.
state name, I would assume.
I guess area codes are yeah, city names.
Oh, we've got
city
the
names.
Kansas state road sign, I think. So we're looking for Washington, Kansas, I believe.
Washington, Kansas. Yep. Oh, there's a
And we've got
36 US highway.
Yeah.
So
Should be
finding that
findable
real
for
quick.
Sheena. Yeah, got it.
There it is. North-south road.
Yep.
Another boss. He found the crossing there, maybe.
And Ryon appears to be in Illinois. 5k from Sheena, very good, but what does it mean? It means Ryon goes down to 748 health already. Not looking too good for him going into round 4. Ziggy, what do we got?
I mean, what a country here. Let's see. We should be in Iceland. Don't think it's Faroes. But sometimes I mix them up for some reason.
Can happen.
For some reason. But those
We've
are
got
definitely
the
Iceland
bollards.
bollards, I think.
Yeah.
So it should be somewhere in Iceland. Definitely. Oh, 81. So
Was
definitely
there a
in the
red
north
one?
somewhere.
There was. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
61. Okay, maybe I missaw that. Thought I saw 81 there, but I'm getting quite old. So.
Pushing
40.
40. Yep. Also.
Yeah. Tough.
It is tough. Can Issa Fjordur make sense?
Yeah, I think Sheena was on it and switched off to 5k, but should be close enough. Win the game.
Yeah.
That is
I'll do it. That will do it as you predicted. Bit of a rough start for Ryon. Sheena running away with it relatively quickly. But still a chance as we go into no move. How much of a chance though we will see.
And I saw from the stats that Ryon doesn't have a particular good win rate in no move either, and Sheena probably one of the best no move players in Apac combined with Trabota. So it's just very tough. If he makes it to NMPZ, he has a decent win rate in NMPZ, winning 2 out of 3 games he has managed to get there, but he just lost so many games 2-0, which is not good.
Yeah, that is a bit of a struggle if NMPZ is your by far best game mode. You have to get through the other two to see your game mode.
Yeah, true. Both players knowing the 255.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, there was only one road that looked like this. Now there's a few more, so gotta watch out.
They just keep making the game harder.
Yeah.
No more updates, please.
Yeah.
Don't release Germany past 3 years.
Just about lining up the angle here. There's not a huge amount else. There's a little bit of water, but hard to know exactly what that would look like on the map, I think. Oh. Just on the other side.
Okay.
Looks like quite north in South Africa. Very dry. Especially with rock hills.
Yep.
You quite like north of Pretoria somewhere. Maybe be a bit risky to go even more north, but I wouldn't mind committing here. Sheena has a different idea.
We've got Kirania almost flawlessing kale salad in an NMPZ right now. Is
Wow.
1-1. Yeah.
Oh, they're still on 1-1. Wow. Bit of a
Kale
longer
is-
match.
Yes, 700 HP.
Both of those players in the playing spots as things stand, but Kirania wins. That's huge for him, I think, winning 3 or 4 points. And Ziggy, you were tempted to go very far north, and that would have been correct.
Yeah, but that's a tough commit. I feel like, because you don't want to lose to a guy just clicking on the label of Pretoria.
Yeah.
So that's always in the back of my mind.
Yeah, that's the
When
worst
playing.
guy to lose to.
That's the thing, like, obviously location will never be downtown Pretoria, but it could just be in a 50-kilometer radius around it, and anything is possible, and those are the types of guesses you'd lose to. So, tough to
absolutely.
make sometimes.
Australia now, round 3. Both players, 1 multi each.
Yeah, so
Both.
it's dark blue car, I think, which is very, like, pretty exclusive to, like, southwest of Sydney in terms of New South Wales, and that's exactly where both of them are. So, yeah, they definitely know as well. They've definitely studied Australian cars. Not surprised.
Kirania is picking up the win there with a 5K in Namibia.
Wow.
5K NMPZ. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if it was 5K, but it was right on.
Okay.
Very nice. Yeah, that's huge for Kirania. Had a bit of a rough week 1 with 0 points, but it's been very strong ever since, and that looks to be the 3rd week in a row that he'll be making winners final, so that is exactly the kind of form you need to be auto qualifying, and he has a pretty good chance to do so now. Again, the winners final, I think in previous weeks we've kind of said the winners final hasn't necessarily been so crucial, but now we're kind of looking at to be in a spot where every single point really matters, so that game will matter a lot for Kirania as well. And of course, you know, previous winners finals could prove to be important in hindsight, but I think in the early weeks it's kind of hard to know just how much each point matters.
Yeah, tough US here. A very interesting mountain formation there, which throws me off a bit. My first thought was Wyoming, but now I have no idea where we are. Oklahoma, it's the Wichita Mountains, the Wichita Hills.
Wow.
Wow, okay, that's a rough one to get. I guess we had some red soil, but that's what's about it.
Yeah, that's a very tough one. Ryon taking a lot of damage off Sheena there. Exactly the kind of round he wanted, really.
Jordan, I can't say we've seen this one too often at all.
No.
For a reason, because I mean,
Yeah.
you either know the road or know the town most of the
Right.
time, which is not very exciting, especially if we're just downtown Amman.
Yeah.
But Sheena's not in Amman. Somewhere
You
else.
see a lot of those bridges, like the pedestrian bridges along this road in Amman.
Oh. Sheena's scanning in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why, but it could just be a random town that has only one passenger bridge and that's it.
Could be onto something.
He's got a nice road angle, but we'll see. Yeah,
It was
he had
indeed
the
onto
right idea.
something.
Yeah, it
Very
was a bigger
good.
town though, but
Yeah.
was indeed not a man for once.
But yeah, shaping up to be an interesting game after that US round.
Back in Australia.
Gen 2. Quite rare. Distinct smudge.
I see Gen 2 and I just go Victoria, honestly.
Yeah, I could see that.
Is it a possibility this is coastal Victoria? That would make sense, but
Yeah.
my immediate thought. No, honestly, Victoria might be good. Could just be weird coastal New South Wales still, but the vegetation is so low. It's hard to believe.
Yeah. Sheena, I think, has a marker down.
I think it was in South Australia, which
Yeah, I thought so.
I don't know. Like Victoria would make a bit more sense, but maybe there's some road lines that I didn't see that are South Australia.
Yeah, they're both in the same spot now. Well, they were,
Yes.
and it is
Vic.
Vic Coast. Ryon
Call out by
extending
Sachi
that
there.
lead.
She knows.
Yep.
Oh,
Shout
yeah.
out. Put her in.
Her in.
The country I've studied the most.
Is that coast?
I don't. Is that coast? I thought it was, but it looks like there are mountains there.
Huh. That's weird.
I'm sure I
Definitely
can see a
looks
ridge.
to be water there because.
Oh wait, maybe I really can't tell.
Maybe it's just weird clouds that makes it look like that, but otherwise I wouldn't know where this is. Ooh, Ryon looking all the way up there. Neat exclave. There is coverage there, but obviously it's quite committed.
It could work. I wonder if we can see water and then some more mountains up in the distance.
I think that's too far away.
Yeah. Yeah, true. But yeah, Ryon doing a great job in this game, putting Sheena under a little bit of pressure. And Ryon again. Not massive in terms of damage, but those multis.
Yep.
A couple more round
It
wins for
is-
Ryon, and it could, yeah, it could
Yeah.
happen.
Can make it happen,
Yep.
especially with his NMPZ. It's possible. Now we should be in one again, this time near Salala, probably. These trees.
And why would this one be near Salala?
Blurred car, quite common there.
Blurred car.
I feel like these
Cool.
trees, quite common, but it's a bit weird because we have a ridge north, which is
Okay.
not fitting at all for that area.
Yep, okay,
So
okay.
I feel like maybe that's a bad guess.
Okay, we'll see.
Retrospect.
Ryon again.
Wow.
Okay, it's just closer every single time.
Yep, just chipping away at the health and building up the multis. And every round that happens, it will do more and more damage.
Am I
Is this
looking at?
Sriwanga? What are we looking at?
I don't know. Is it low cam? I didn't see. I mean, if it. Wait. I can't tell what camera we are in. Is it small cam India? Like, what is going on? Definitely doesn't look like low cam. So, small cam India. Seems good. I feel like with a forest like this, you just guess Chhattisgarh. It's kind of the
Okay, that seems. I
normal
would,
scent.
I would have absolutely no idea how to region guess this one. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a forest after all. Meanwhile, Ryon lining up the road. Shout out.
Can you imagine?
Oh, what if one day?
Both players roughly similar area.
Wait, he was on it.
Ryon. Oh my.
No, he was
my.
on that road. He scanned the border road there.
Wow.
What is that guess?
God. Okay. That's going to be 1-1. That was a fantastic game from Ryon there.
Wow.
Just chipping. I mean, the big US round and then just chipping away more and more. And then that India was unbelievable.
I think
Honestly,
that might have been the best Ryon game match we've ever seen right there. It was quite impressive. Beating Sheena there is, I mean,
yeah,
that's just the toughest thing that you could do so far in this tournament.
It is. What a story this would be if Ryon now made it into the winners' final.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still has a big game ahead. NMPZ against Sheena. Not too easy.
Not easy at all. Not easy at all. But Ryon has got a couple of NMPZ winners to his name. In Thailand. Well, no. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, should just be seeing a south send here with that many oil palms. Also the snake trap on the pole. Pole extension.
Ryon's camera's down and he's not moving his map.
Bro felt so good about his win, he left.
Yeah, he thought he'd done the job.
He just turned the PC off. I've done my work here.
Yeah, both players going south. Should be right. Yep, just Sunclar. Ryon taking that one. Good start.
Guys, the Twitch and the YouTube chats are looking quite dead. You guys should like ask them questions.
Yeah. Come on. Relax.
Come on. Let's wake up.
Oh my, wake up for this round. What am I seeing here? I mean, there is a road like that in Colombia.
I'm gonna trust
hate
Sheena.
it. Do not hate it.
They're both on it. Yeah, they're both on
Okay.
it. Or is Ryon check? No, he's there.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, very nice, Sheena. Very nice.
He knows.
Our second NMPZ on broadcast today. Very even so far, just 2 rounds in. Round number 3.
This Finland. Why is Sheena in Russia?
Do we have Finnish trees?
I mean, I'm like, what I can see, the copyright is 2025. Which.
Well, Sheena's really looking into the screen, so I assume he's.
He must be analyzing the birch trees and how thin they are.
Yeah, for sure. That's definitely
I
what
think
he
that's
looks
what he's
like.
looking at.
He's got the ruler out on the screen to measure those trees.
Yeah, that's what I would be doing.
Oh, and it is Finland. Yeah.
Ryon.
And Ryon, thank God he's closer there. It would have been a bit of a tilter if he's.
I know, but yeah, 38 points for that is not really what you want to see. Oh, Monty, yeah. Classic, actually.
Oh, I mean, is it Albania? I feel like that's the only possibility. I mean, other than Monty.
Yep.
Monty is possible.
Sheena's on the border. Yeah, both possible. Sheena's switching to Albania, and Ryon didn't actually quite see if he put his marker down. Not yet. Going for Albania as well. Both players in northern Albania, more or less.
Yeah, they might just be next to each other there.
We won't see anything big, but it was Monty. Yeah. Ryon gets a multi. That's maybe the most important bit.
It's decent multis already. I mean, not looking too bad for him, honestly.
Yeah.
He just keeps getting a little bit closer. They're going in relatively same areas, but he just keeps getting a little bit closer.
Yep, he does. Malaysia here, I think, and Ryon locking it in. Sheena, I think, I would assume we're going in quite a similar area.
Yeah, not much to go off here. I think just go west coast of Malaysia.
Yep, rounds like this, where you're not gonna, there's not gonna be a massive swing in points, but get that little bit of luck to get the multis, and Sheena gets it that time.
All the way in
Very
Palace.
Yeah. Don't know which direction we were facing there actually, but could expect to see some mountains or something. Uruguay, any Ziggy, anything here that they can be using, or are we just going to see comfortable middle guess?
I mean, there's two possibilities. You can either go northeast or west, like with this type of coverage.
Let's go middle.
And it's flipping middle.
And Ryon, 4 round wins to 2. Very close on points, but that multi advantage is a decent one. They're looking quite good for him.
This could be it.
Now,
not looking like an easy round here.
Okay. What
okay, guys.
options have we got here? Go on.
I don't know. Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
Thailand. Sneaky Campeche with red soil and super weird trees. I beat. Not the Andaman Islands, I think.
North Sentinel, I'm gonna say.
North Sentinel. Which one I like here? I feel like Sri Lanka I do not like too much. I don't know. To me, it could be Sri Lanka, Thailand, the most.
I quite like where Ryon is.
Thailand is good.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not thinking about Sri Lanka though. There he is.
My God.
He's thinking about it.
What's he gonna do?
Not
He's
switching.
staying in Thailand. They're quite close to each other, and it's Cambodia.
Cambodia. Wow, that's quite big.
Yeah, the multis starting to show through there a little bit because they were quite close to each other, but that's over 1,000 points. Ryon, good advantage. I mean, the health is not really the most important bit at this point. The multi is probably the main factor, 3.5 against 2.
Now's the question, do you go south on this? I feel like you have to.
The openness of the land would maybe push me south. Maybe there are coastal pockets. Oh.
Wait on a minute. Don't think it's Philippines. I mean, I don't see what it says on the pole right next to us.
No, I don't. The pole would be the giveaway. Okay, Sheena's changed. Maybe the okay. I did wonderfully at the start, but when Sheena zoomed into Vietnam, I just assumed he was wrecked.
It would make sense with Luzon.
Yeah, it would.
It's the building left a bit more Filipino as well with concrete, but somehow that's Cebu. I don't know. Not guessing there personally.
Nope, me neither. Sheena taking a multi back, much needed.
An update on the Lero. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, the Lero in the Shiway game. Lero is going to take the win. Shiway is a no-show, from what I understand. So,
no-show?
Yes, Lero gets the win there. So we will be moving on to Feneb and Spaghette.
Wow, so Lero...
stream.
Okay.
Yeah, that's quite something, because that basically means Shiway is out of the contention of making it to the play-ins even, honestly, I think. That one.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah. I hope everything is okay with Shiway.
Yeah. Lero, with a bit of an opportunity then. Growing into this World League, starting with 0, then 1 the next week, then 3 the week after that. And that's big for Sheena, just clawing back some multis.
Yeah, opportunity there for both to win the game on the spot there, but nobody going. I think it was San Luis. We get a US.
Yes.
What do we have?
Both going north. Ryon looking towards the North Dakota. Sheena's maybe Minnesota or not?
Yeah, Western Minnesota was his first idea, I feel like. Don't see anything that would confirm anything here for the state, so all the vibes here.
3 seconds to go. Bit of a split with these multis. And it's in the middle. Wow.
Wow, okay. Okay.
Still can go either way, but Ryon just clinching some of these rounds and just getting this nice multi that he's got. Ooh. I'm gonna struggle for a region guess on this one.
That looks like a London bloke. Okay.
No, yeah, I would go. I don't mind where they are at all. Ah, up there, it's near Hull. Wouldn't have guessed that. But Sheena clawing a few back. Oof. Excuse me?
Is this Mongolia? Has to be, right? The camera's mounted so weirdly.
Yeah.
Right.
It has to be.
Does look like that.
And I feel like the creator of the location wanted to hide the car.
Yeah.
A bit too much.
Just
We're
ended
seeing
up
more
making it
sky than
obvious.
landscape here. Like, like 3/4 of my screen are blue.
It's quite a hard region guess though. That in a few places it could look like that.
Oh,
that's enough.
Oh my god!
He's done it.
Oh my gosh! There's
Bang.
no way. I kind of believed.
I know.
I believed. I
Wow.
did believe. That's incredible. Wow.
That's an amazing match. We have to give huge credit to Ryon there, who
Oh my.
he's not played badly, but just in terms of the leaderboard, he's not really been able to do anything. And then beating Sheena, who, yeah, is our top player at the moment. Won every single point available to him. Wow, what can we say?
Wow.
He can still do so, but for now he's stopped in his tracks by the lowest rated players so far in Apac,
Yeah.
so that's a big upset.
Goes to show anyone can beat anyone. Weighs it up a match in Uruguay NMPZ. Can be Ryon. Yeah, not too surprising. Relatively generic Uruguay location. Wanting to get the round over and done with. Weighs it of the match. Ryon, right, moment of the match. Any thoughts? I've got a possible one, but you guys?
I don't know. They were kind of like neck to neck most of the time. I think the furthest possible guess that we saw there was that last what was that, Mongolia?
I mean,
Yeah,
that
was probably, yeah, I mean, that's actually incredible.
The other one I'd suggest was when Ryon nearly got the right road in India.
Yep, that would have
That was
been
a
mine
nice
as well,
one.
honestly.
Yeah.
Just because, for no reason at all, he was so committed, and I swear he exactly scanned it at that road that it was in the end. So no clue how he even thought about that or knew it was that area. And honestly, kind of impressive to scan in a country like India.
Yeah, amazing performance from Ryon there. Really, really good. Despite being bottom of the leaderboard, we absolutely love to see him having his moments. Very, very good stuff. Right, let's have a little look. Lero taking the 2-0 against Shiway there. Shiway a no-show. The admins weren't able to reach him for that one. Hope everything's all okay. Kirania obviously beat Kel Salad. And as we've seen on the winner's side, Aemon and Ryon advancing to that winner's final. Next up for us is Repler and Trabota. Repler, Ziggy, I feel like we've not seen that much of him recently on the broadcast. What can you say?
Yeah, I mean, recently he hasn't had the best performances. He started off with a pretty solid week 1, getting 3 points, and since then he's gotten 1 point in the following 2 weeks, and now he's on the edge of the plane. So not the best spot to be in. I feel like he can do better than that, but now he's playing quite a player. I feel like with Trabota there, I feel like they both don't have their strongest mode in moving, and they're both incredibly good at no move and NMPZ. So I feel like we'll definitely see closer games in no move and NMPZ, and I don't know what will happen in moving, honestly. Who will have the edge there? That's kind of up in the air for me.
Could be slightly chaotic moving game. No clear-cut narrative. Sachi, any predictions for this matchup?
I do think we will be seeing an NMPZ.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I just might have to give it to Trabota here. He seems to be on fire, but we also haven't seen too much of Repler, so I don't want to...
True.
I know. Yeah, I still believe.
Yeah, Repler we know, very, very solid player. Stats-wise, yeah, Trabota showing through with a high win rate, high precision. So probably going to be our favourite. But yeah, we go into the moving game first. Neither player's preferred mode. So be on the lookout. Anything could happen here. And it looks like things are ready. Welcome back to the broadcast, Repler.
Starting in Philippines.
Yep, definitely southern-ish tuk-tuks. Not gonna be north, not gonna be max south. Like Samara later.
Bukidnon.
Bukidnon, okay. That is pretty far south, never mind. He's found
I think
Alangan. Obviously the label will be misplaced in Philippines.
Yep.
Shout out Google Maps for that one. Every single label in Philippines seems to just be wrong.
Yep.
In the smaller towns. And it says West Poblacion.
Ooh, they're both in the same town now, so Trabota may have lined something up there. No, it's Repler. That's going to be 4999.
Ooh, that's so close to a 5k, by the way. 148 meters on most world maps, that would be a 5k. But
wow. Yep.
World League 1, where the scoring is a bit harsher, it's not a 5k. Very close to it, though.
Right. Will one of our players be reading this address? It looks like... Oh, it says Cox's Bazaar there in a Latin script, so nice easy one for Repler. I'll assume he'll send, yep, because he's got the other town in as well. Was it Ranu, something like that? But he's right on it. And Trabota looks to be struggling a bit.
I mean, it's hard to read Cox's Bazaar. He somehow ends up in Chattogram.
Good vibes from Trabota.
Not too bad.
I'd say, yeah.
Again, no 5k, but doesn't really matter for him.
Yeah, good start from Repler. Early days, not really the opportunity to do massive damage, but good rounds.
India this time. Bracket
Scary
off the start, so Maharashtra is the most possible one. Most likely. But this seems to be a tough round to get out, honestly.
Yeah. Ooh, bit of info. Done bad. He's damn bad.
I don't know what that means.
Ooh, Trabota's fan.
I don't know what.
I don't really know what to do with info.
I don't know what any of this means. Like, what's the town name there?
Oh, it's there. It's. I can see it between Jharkhand and West Bengal.
Oh my god, he found it.
It's actually quite big.
And the multi's already, I mean,
Yeah.
2 point.
Trabota's a long way away, and he's got 2x.
This could be quite massive already. Might be the game.
That's gonna be just enough.
Wow.
A
3-round
flawless.
victory.
Wow.
Okay, Repler. Well, we said the moving game might be a little bit chaotic if it's neither player's preferred mode, and it kind of was. Just a quick one for Repler, it turned out.
Hey, just find the right signs. Found Cox
Yep.
Bazaar in Latin script, and now knowing where Dunbat is.
Yeah, yeah.
Seems to be decently sized city. Probably has over 1 million people.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
average city in India.
True. Now, no move against Trabota, though. A harder task than winning against him in moving, I would say.
Dunbat has 1.1 million inhabitants.
Oh, yep, he called it over 1 million.
That is.
Bang.
Maybe I
Put
should
him
know it.
in-
Maybe I should know
Put him
it
in
now.
pop. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's familiar sounding, but couldn't have placed it. Well, I didn't even really particularly recognise it. Probably should have, though.
Where do you get hills like this in Paraguay? Interesting one. I feel like I've seen a lot like lone standing mountains in the country, but not really rich like this.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like the best guess is just going somewhere east of Asunción.
Couple of seconds to go. Trabota not going to switch now. Repler a bit closer. 500.
He's on fire. He's unstoppable. I mean, flawless moving game, and now, I mean, it's only 1 round in, but already a statement.
Perhaps Austria?
I mean, we do have it on top. Small thing. Quite like
players-
Austria.
Yeah, both players agreeing. Ooh.
Seems like no one really wants to chat with us today. I think they might think we bite or something.
It's fine. They're
Ziggy, do you
enjoying
bite?
the show. Depends.
Yeah, they... Depends.
Depends.
Yeah, depends on the question. Find out, guys. Ask the question and find
Oh,
out.
this. Why do we have no front plate? This looks like the northern Manitoba coverage, but this truck has no front plate. This looks like very far north Manitoba coverage. Could we be
Going
over the
full
border in Sask with no
Sask
front plate? But
based on the plates. Could be a car from just next door as well.
Trabota, why is Trabota in Quebec? I mean, Quebec also has black car like this, but to me, this might we could see a 2-round win here or 3-round win again.
1.5x multi. Big difference. It
What a
was
guess.
Manitoba put him in, and
Oh
it's enough
my
again.
gosh.
Oh my god. Repler
What are we
just
seeing here?
Destroyed
The quickest games of all time. What in the world? I mean, that's not how I would have guessed the game to go. A 2-0 victory in 6 rounds? I mean...
Wow.
That's... Hang on. Wow. I'm struggling to get my thoughts together on that one.
Yeah, good luck picking
Wow.
a round of the game here. I mean...
I mean, there are only a few to choose from, but they were all interesting, mostly. Wow, Repler there. And again, just below the playing spots after week 3, and that's exactly what he needs.
Yeah, winner's final.
Yeah.
Is secured for him. So he's definitely moving up.
It's so competitive at the moment, though. So many players around those spots are doing it this week, so there's really no telling who's actually going to end up securing those
Right.
spots. But yeah, I mean, yeah, an upset really. It was more the manner of it, the speed of it. Ways of the
Right,
match. Austria, maybe the least interesting round of the whole match,
Yeah,
to be honest.
I
but
mean,
yeah.
we only had 6 rounds, but that was definitely a very boring one.
Yeah. But yeah, that will go to Repler. And then Sachi, Ziggy, in terms of moments, I mean... Yeah.
I mean, it's a 50-50 between the Manitoba round and the Dunbat round, so I'll just flip a coin then, I guess.
I'll be the
Maybe,
coin
yeah.
and say the Canada.
Yeah.
Archie is the coin, alright.
Yeah.
Just Canada.
So we have the Canada moment of the match. Fair enough. It decided the match. Trabota, unfortunately, was quite a long way off. Repler was just in Saskatchewan. It was just over the border in Manitoba, as Ziggy correctly called out. Put him in. Right.
Back?
There we go.
Right.
Repler. Couple of upsets then. Sheena and Trabota are top 2 players, we have to remind you. Both suffering losses there. So
Yeah.
wow. That does interesting things then overall. Possibly,
Yes.
we'll see.
I want to point that one out because that means people that are 1-1 and need the points will play either Trabota or Sheena, or maybe they play against each other. I actually don't know. No, that's possible. Not possible. That's not possible. But 2 of the players will get unlucky in the 1-1 match because they have to face Sheena or Trabota, which is quite unfortunate that both end up there. And there we see it has not been decided yet. Oh, Trabota Kirania.
Okay, wow.
Big one.
Trabota and Kirania. Wow, I mean, we don't know exactly what it means yet in terms of points, but some of the events of the day so far have given a massive opportunity for everything to be shaken up a bit. So yeah, Ling Ding and Lero in the second chance game. It's huge for everyone. I mean, every match is huge for everyone at this point. There's not even much else to say. It's actually, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing the underdogs winning here, which is quite crazy. I mean, yeah, we might see a Lero win as well. And yeah, I mean, what are we watching at this point? Like,
I know. I mean, it feels like the table is possibly compressing a little bit with players at the top taking some losses and players at the bottom taking some wins.
Yeah.
So stay tuned. It's going to be very, very interesting to see what happens. We'll just have a quick commercial break though, guys. Stay with us. See you in a minute.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
And I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything, and the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Moving into round 4 here. which is going to be our imposter round. So, if you guys are familiar with old Zigzag videos, he has 3 images of one country, and then one image that's meant to blend in, and is the imposter country for that one. So, let's hop into round 1 then.
C almost looks like Ukraine to me, but the other one's a C.
Then A is not
Right,
the
time's
imposter,
up.
right? Because A is so weird. Because
Said the main country is Romania, the imposter is Russia, and we put that as C.
Okay. And blue team, will go over to you. What do you guys got?
I mean, we have the main country as Denmark. We switched from Bulgaria, interestingly enough, so we were very close to them, and then we went for Denmark because the forests look Danish.
There's no way C is.
And then we said the imposter is D and Russia, so same imposter country.
The correct country, the one with 3, is Slovakia. Our imposter country is the United States. That's going to be 0 points for both teams on round 1. And let's show round 2 here for our competitors.
but like, I mean, these are like, these pines definitely, you know, could just. Oh, could be Uruguay. Wait.
It looks like a long plate,
but I don't know, maybe.
All right, 20 seconds left, guys.
Okay, so don't judge us, but we went with Spain as the main country, and we think that C, based on the like cloudy vibes and maybe like a little bit of pine trees there, could be Uruguay.
Okay.
This is right, we're not as confident as the other team, but we ended up going for Albania because 3 of them kind of matched the Albanian vibe, and then we just went for France for D because that's the odd one out.
Can confirm round 2, once again, 0 points for both teams. Unfortunately, the correct country is Turkey, and the imposter country is Mexico. Okay, let's move into round 3 here.
I'm pretty sure D is.
I wish you might have something. Okay.
Because I could never see that.
My A could be that too.
No sense. A's.
Gotta get to Ryon soon.
Weird.
Red team, you'll be revealing first. What do you guys got on your board?
All right, so we went with our main country being Vietnam. And we said our imposter is Bangladesh, and it's D, only because I just know like every Bangladesh like place. So yeah, I think I'm pretty confident it should be.
Maybe Bangladesh will be the main country and you don't get any points, but
that's true.
We went for Philippines as the main country, and we went with the imposter being D as well, and we said D is Panama.
No points, unfortunately.
That's insane.
It's pretty funny, actually. Lenley called it because the main country is Bangladesh. Our imposter country is Indonesia. He
did consider, like, we did consider saying Bangladesh as the main country, but I was like, none of these look to me that much like Bangladesh.
0-0. Will we have 0 points to end off the game? We'll see. Let's move into round 4 here.
This is tricky.
Here's round 4.
I don't know. What is C?
What the heck? Those trees are crazy. Those trees look like the Japanese trees, but like in the wrong place.
But then this one's so weird. It can't be imposter because it's so weird. No, this will not be imposter as well. This will
Okay,
be
start
the
Brennan.
country.
All right, Lenley will be showing the board first. What do you guys got?
Here's a perfect answer for if you want to get 0 points, which is Mexico as the main country, Sri Lanka as the imposter being B.
Okay. And red team, what do you guys got?
Okay, we ended up going with US as our main country, and then Thailand being the imposter, which is A.
There is going to be points for this round, which is interesting. And we're going to get 1 point for the red team, who correctly identified which one was the imposter. They did not get the country right, but they did get it as the imposter.
They just guessed correctly.
So, 1 in 4 chance of getting that correct, I guess.
True.
The soil was too different.
It is Kenya.
It is crazy,
Kenya.
Really.
D is Mombasa, and then C is in Aberdare National Park, I do believe. So that means that it's going to leave A as the imposter, and the imposter country is Nigeria for that one.
Mombasa.
Okay.
D.
That means the score right now, very low scoring, but it's 1-0 for red team. All right, let's move into our last imposter round here.
Yeah, I guess.
But this looks Asian, like whatever this stuff is. Like, it looks like Philly
It's crazy.
or something.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
You say stop?
Yeah, it's not. What is it?
A is the imposter.
I sort of like A though. A is the most orange out of them all.
Exactly, that's why it's the imposter.
So we went with Argentina as our main country, and we said our imposter is D, which is Indonesia. Or no, sorry, Philippines. We said Philippines. I don't know why I said
I saw
that.
Philippines written on the board.
Yeah, no,
and I
we
was
said
like,
Philippines. Never mind. I don't know why I said that.
All right.
You know what? That actually fills me with like a sliver of hope because like we have Argentina as our imposter, and our main country we just put Colombia, which was totally random last second decision.
Okay. Well, I can reveal that there will be points for this round as well. And red team, you guys get 1 point for identifying the main country. So very nice. It is Argentina. Unfortunately, very heartbreaking for you guys because
Yeah, we
the
said
imposter
Argentina
country
the whole time basically.
is actually Colombia. So you guys switched it around. B is the imposter.
Okay.
Oh, you know? That was tough.
Let's hop into game 3 here. This is going to be worth 1,000 health. We'll be spelling out GeoGuessr, which is appropriate. And so you guys will use your buzzers here. And whoever buzzes in first, after I finish reading the question, gets to answer the question. All right? Everybody good with the rules here? All right. We have G, largest city by population in the Brazilian 6'2" area code. Red team.
Goiânia.
Guyana is correct.
Yeah,
That's
I
going
know-
to
I know
be
it
1
as well,
point for our red team there. All right.
There's a little
Move
spelling
into
mistake.
our second one, E. Country that's home to cities like Lobamba and Manzini. I heard blue team first.
It's Eswatini.
Eswatini is correct. Very nice. So we got a 1-1 scoreline. Moving into our O question. O, third largest city in Denmark by population.
Oh, so.
If we can still answer.
Yeah, Odense.
Yeah.
Odense is correct.
It was, we need a VAR check on that though. I think it was too early.
We can do a VAR check in post. But as of right now, we have a controversial 2-1 scoreline for red team. All right. G, U.S. state that shares its name with a Eurasian country.
Georgia.
Georgia is correct. The blue team picking that one up. Radu C, how do we feel?
Should have gotten that one.
It's all right. 2-2 scoreline now as we move into our U question. U, oblast that straddles both sides of the Volga River.
Ulyanovsk.
Ulyanovsk is correct. Very nice, Radu C. 3-2. We're going back and forth. Little ping pong action. Okay, let's move into our E question here. E, largest city that starts with E by population in North Rhine-Westphalia. Blue team?
Essen.
Essen is correct. So it's going to be a 3-3 scoreline. Luckily, no chance for a tie, hopefully. Let's move into our first S question here. S, only country in the world that's named after a woman. Blue team.
St. Lucia. There's Lucia in it.
St. Lucia is correct. Very nice pull by Lenley there.
Oh my God.
Very nice. So
My God.
4-3 to blue team.
How did I pull that one out?
Yeah, no, I was not getting it.
All right, our second S question here. S, capital city of a Balkan country that's set to receive official Google Street View in the near future. Red team first.
Sarajevo.
Sarajevo is correct. All right,
R.
it all comes down to our final question, guys. 4-4. R, suburb of Perth that is a popular holiday destination due to its beaches and proximity to Penguin Island. Blue team?
Is it right list?
Welcome back, everyone, to week 4 of Apac World League. Bit of an extended break there, but more Dono screen time is always something I can get behind. Next up, we have Ling versus Lero. In the second chance match, I'm joined, of course, by Ziggy and Sachi. I'll start with you, Ziggy. Thoughts on this second chance match between Ling and Lero?
I mean, given that the underdog has won every single game today, Lero is set to win this one. Even though he had a nice walkover win over Shiway, just getting a free win there.
Yeah.
But now he has to prove it to make it to the winners final here. And it's way more important for him than it is for Ling. Lero needs a point, not even in the play-in spots as we speak. Sitting on 4 points.
Sachi, over to you.
Yeah, I'll say the underdog here, Lero. We've seen it two times before, so I gotta go with that.
And see Lero's win rate fairly significantly lower there, as we would expect from the table. Ling currently in third after week 3. And this game will be pretty decisive in terms of how many points they end up with, but let's go. It looks like they're ready in round 1 of the moving game.
Yep, starting off in Namibia. Definitely a harder moving country. I feel like there's not a lot of signs, but usually the signs are helpful. And I say that, and meanwhile Lero looks at a sign that has no information on it. So, maybe not every single time.
Any region guessing advice for this one, Ziggy, based on what we can see in this round?
Well, I just saw big hills to the south, so I mean, near Windhoek is possible, but I have not studied this country at all.
Yep.
Too new. Past my prime.
True. Washed player. No. Excellent player, in my opinion. Ling staying near Windhoek, or actually guessing in the city, and Lero a bit further north. Solid start there for Ling. Early days. Round 2.
Into some Ukraine, or is this Russia?
Yeah,
Ukraine?
I think it's Ukraine.
Should be Ukraine. No antenna. Red car. I mean,
kind of hilly.
Definitely getting Western vibes here for sure, especially with the season. A bit more spring. Should get more towards the west. Yeah, we have a sign. Ivano
Frankivsk. Yeah.
Confirms it. Maybe look at the other signs and get a nice 5k here in the second round.
Ling has all the information here to make a very nice guess. Uchach is the other town. I'm not sure if we've seen it.
It's northeast of the city. There it is.
Yeah. Ling will be closer. Lero, I don't think really found anything useful. But I think Ling had an opportunity there to get a few more points, but early days, not many multis at play. Not too consequential. Going into round. Yeah, Sashi.
I do have a brave soul who decided to ask us a question. I'll ask it after we see this, because we do have a quick send from Lero.
Looks like Lero locked in Latvia, maybe.
Yeah, definitely Latvian polls there.
Southeast? Yeah, far away, Sachi, to the question.
If you have both, how do you know whether to scan for a road or a place name? I don't know if they mean like road angle or like road number.
Yeah,
and is it possible to do at the same time? I don't know. If I have both and the road seems like a bigger road, I'll obviously look for that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I tend to get lucky with the place name, and I'll just do like a general region guess and then just kind of scan for the place name. If that doesn't work out, then I'll find the road.
It kind of depends on the country, so it depends on experience a bit. Like I think some countries, if you know the road numbers are organised, you'd probably go for that. But then if you think it's a country where that kind of place name might be findable, you might go for that. It kind of depends. As for doing both, you can do both, but yeah, it kind of spreads your attention a little bit thin and you probably miss things. Ziggy, thoughts?
Well, I can barely read, so scanning for road numbers is easier because the numbers not that many. My take, although I wanted to mention on the round that Lero has missed the Brisbane pole paint there, the black and white numbers, and Ling on the other hand, seeing it on the pole and instantly slamming it down near it.
Okay. bit of an advantage opening up for Ling Ding. Lero with a bit of a mistake there in his home country. Still on 3,800, so nothing too crazy.
A lot of signs mentioning Ning, I think.
Okay. Oh, Lero's got something. I think it had Kirania on the sign.
I think Ning is very famous just because it's one of the smallest districts in the country. You just see like a random box around like a small town there. There it is.
Yes.
On it.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's why I've heard of it, just because it's so random that this one has its own district.
Yeah. I think we were near the air. Or have I... We'll see. I thought I saw something like that, but maybe not. And oh, it's a 5k there.
Very
Lero
nice.
hitting back a little bit, getting a multi. It's actually
Yes. Japan. Moving Japan. That's exciting. Maybe we can find some reading.
No, Lero said
or a dead end.
Nope.
And yeah, or an insta-send.
yeah. I mean, what did Lero do there? I mean, did he see a pole plate or something? And what happened? I kind of missed the action.
I did not see it either, but we have a way different send by Ling Ling there. And he's on it.
Wow.
Goku.
Great guess. I wonder if he possibly read something there.
That's massive. That's massive. Wow.
That's huge.
I wasn't quite ready for how big a hit that was going to be.
That was not the best decision by Lero.
No.
Corona.
US now, I think. Oh, we got the dub. Hang on. No, ignore me.
I'm hanging on. Looks like we have Sask lines there.
Yep.
Where is this town?
Coronac. Looks like Ling Ling could find some better info here.
Yeah, he's trying to find better, but Euro deciding to scan here. He can lose on this. I mean, 300 points only.
Oh, yeah.
His name. 3x multipliers on Ling Ling's side.
Yeah,
could be in the game here.
Being one town over. Max South. Bit of a hit there that Lero manages to get on Ling Ding, but still far behind. Baltics again. I thought it was Lith. Yep. Again, Lero can lose here. Ling Ding cannot lose here. Lero very much can.
Seems like Ling Ling is in a good direction here. I feel like if he moves a bit more, there might be some info.
Yeah, you can feel something coming. You just need to keep going.
There it is. Nope.
No.
That's very surprising. It looked like a good intersection of information, but I guess we're just inside this town, just on the outskirts. We have information.
He needs to keep moving this way, I think. I think he'll hit something eventually, but only 10 seconds to go. Lero's not really found anything either. Ling Ding's kind of lining up a Western guess. Maybe based on something he's seen, not sure. And Lero will be closer, crucially.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it committing there something for Ling Ling because he can only win. Can't really lose, so I don't even hate that.
Ooh, Ecuador with some signs on spawn.
A lot of signs. I mean, it says Coca, which is a pretty big town.
I think they're both going to be there. I think Lero should 5k this now.
There's only one big bridge there, so it might be a 5k. Checking.
Time's up, and... Okay, Lero... That didn't really look right. Anyway.
That did not look right.
It looked like we were, yeah, just on the bridge, basically. Maybe it's changed. Anyway, we're in round 10. Lero hanging on really well, actually. He's won the last 3 rounds. And he can't really afford to lose any. But he's mounting a little bit of a comeback in terms of multis. But crucially, you need a round to actually do the damage.
What
Can he
does it say
find
there?
it? There are a few things there. I feel like he didn't really spend much time looking at it, but maybe he knew it wasn't useful. Ling Ling's going to have a look at it now. Let's see. There's a national road number on there, I think.
Yeah, one for free, but why is Lero scanning in Chile?
I mean, I think Ling Ling's on
it's
it.
Argentina.
Ling Ling might be on it. Ling Ling may be on the 5k, because I think there was a 2-1 something provincial road.
I don't know if Lero thinks the road lines are white, but he's in Chile. He will definitely lose.
Ling Ling may be on the money here, and he is, and that will absolutely be game. Ling Ding takes the advantage in the moving. I mean, Lero was down around 300 health for a lot of that game. He was hanging on, but yeah, wrong country to finish things off, and now he's got to win the next 2. And he needs the points, as you said earlier. I think it was you, Ziggy, who said. So Lero, as it stands at the start of this week, 4 points. You really need to be putting 3 or 4 on the board this week if you're on 4.
Yeah, it's just if the right people get points this week, then he might already be out of contention.
Yep.
So
we'd have to say this is a must-win now. We would say.
I mean, you just don't want to lose this.
Nope.
Pretty much. I don't know.
Nope.
It would be massive if he wins this, but it's not looking too good so far. But now he's back on simpler terms. Definitely his home ground, not moving around.
Yep.
I will step out really fast.
Of course, Ling Ding locking in central Hungary.
Looks correct. Though it could be like Czechoslovakia. Hey, wait, is it 2019? It's Croatia.
Wow.
Okay. Croatia's interesting. I didn't see a solid line there. Definitely interesting.
Yeah, Ling Ding takes the lead again in the no move.
What do we have here? That's a weird blur. In the back of the car. Are we in the Baltics or the US? I actually don't know right now. Doesn't look like the
I'd
US.
assumed more Baltics at the start, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm
nothing
strange.
here really fits for US.
No, it's yeah.
It's more of a car glitch you would see in Europe anyway. Piece of trash, maybe helps.
It's quite interesting, this kind of ditch by the road, though.
I mean, the French ditches might be real. Like, maybe it's not Baltics.
We've got. I thought Ling Ding was about to click in.
Poland, I guess.
Poland, I thought, yeah. He's going left. We've got France and left. Multis are low, but. Oof.
Is it Croatia again? Or is it Bosnia?
I cannot tell. It's so close to the border.
What is that round? What is going on with the rounds down there?
So, yeah, we haven't had a correct country guess yet in Europe in the first 2 rounds, but fair enough. They were kind of tricky. And we've got Chile and Ling Ling going straight into Tal Tal. Lero looking at Iquique. Should be one of those towns. View's a little bit restricted by the wall, so you can't get too much of a clue of coast direction. Ling Ling trying to line up the grid.
Interesting that he instantly checked that smaller town, other than like the classic Antofagasta, Iquique ones. But honestly, it lined up where he is right now, so could be onto something.
Not the first time we would have seen Ling make specific guess and it turned out to be correct.
Ooh, Lero. He's checking the same town, but not switching.
Yeah, the bits of mountain looked quite north. It was Antofagasta, that's... Well, no multis yet for Lero. I mean, he's got one now, but yeah, only 600.
I am back.
Hi, back.
Hello, back.
Hello, back.
Ukraine again. I'm never ever going to be a region guesser of this country. Let's see what they do.
Northeast send. I wonder if we have the certain antenna. The white spots on it.
I think my thoughts for Ukraine is if it's mountainous, you go, southwest. But if it looks like Russia, you go border, and if it looks like Ukraine, you click the label.
That's fair. That is fair. Okay, Lero getting a couple of multis. Pretty even on points. Ooh, beautiful.
First Korea.
Location here. Yep, absolutely. Coast appears to be to our east.
Is this over Jeju?
Yeah, could be. Yeah, I think. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Ling seems to be going mainland.
Who knows the road?
I will be here in like 2 weeks.
Ooh, nice.
This road.
Yeah, a little Busan trip.
Oh,
Yep,
cool.
this-
Have you been before to Sapporo?
I have. I've only been to Seoul.
Oh, cool. Busan, Busan is just beautiful. Love to go.
I can't wait.
Are you? Oh, yeah. Very, very convenient for you to just hop across.
Oh yeah, like 1 hour.
Yeah.
Lero going quite south. Pretty far
South
away
plays
from each other.
east. Yep. And it is basically Busan. 24 points. Lero getting a little bit of a foothold, I'd say, with these 3 round wins, just getting some multis. His name.
Now, what do we have
So
here?
lake here in the US.
US sign. Okay.
Yep.
Triangle sign then distance. No passing. I mean, it looks like we're Great Lakes adjacent somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a lake. It's not one of the Great Lakes, but it's close to it anyway.
That is roughly where I would have been looking. I'm not sure if I would have thought that far north of Minnesota, but could be wrong.
You never know, really.
Yeah, you never know.
Especially when it's so close to water.
Both players in Minnesota, and it is south. Incredible from Ling. Wow.
How did he pull that one up? I don't know if he was hedging for something or just knew. But that's quite specific.
Yeah, very, very nice guess. Both players in the right state, though. But yeah, close enough guess there for Ling to do some pretty serious damage to Lero. Lero looking in Senegal nice and early. Both players similar spot to each other. Ling going a bit further south. No. Yeah, both players pretty much on it there. Ling getting some multis, so Lero not in a great spot right now.
It has to be said, like the biggest damage that happened was when both of them were in the right state. So
True. Yeah. They've not really made any particular mistakes. I mean,
well,
maybe the Balkan one, but yeah, they both made a mistake.
Yeah, definitely possibilities to have a lead, but what are we looking at here? Another US east-west road. Honestly, would probably just be clicking Illinois or something.
Yeah, I would agree. Actually, that is the hedge I would make. and Lyra is there. Ling is quite significantly further west, I think, in Nebraska.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. Makes a switch. Oh, he's going the exact same spot again. Oh, can't be there twice. Oh no, he's staying there. Oh. Nope.
Indiana. Should have been kind of anywhere in that stretch of the US, but Lyra ends up closer. Makes it a little bit more even.
What's this Magadan?
Ooh.
And free. Maybe. That was my idea at least.
Yeah, well, let's see. I thought...
Could it be...
I thought there was...
Or is it Murmansk? Murmansk or Magadan?
Yeah. I don't
Pretty
know,
far
I
away
thought
from
in
each other.
Magadan those ridges would be a bit bigger, but
Yeah,
might be
that's
wrong.
true. I don't know the car meta for those, to be quite honest.
Yep.
Sadly, they're like 10,000 kilometers away from
I
each
know,
other.
I know. This could... Wonder what we're going to see happen here.
We have a Murmansk.
Yeah.
Or close to it, at least. I mean, as you said, maybe with the ridges Murmansk better.
Yeah.
I don't quite like it now.
Down here around Kirovsk, the mountains are huge, so it can't be there. I don't think. And it is
down.
Murmansk. That's 800 from that. And Liro 1-0 down, so yeah, looking a little bit rough for him now. And as we've said before, very, very much in need of a win in this match, and it's looking less and less likely by the round.
I think this is one of our longer matches
Yeah.
today. I think
is,
all of them
yeah.
have gone by quite fast, like with
Yeah,
definitely
we've had-
under 10 rounds.
Yeah, we've only had a couple go to NMPZ, and then we had a couple of really, really quick matches like Trabota versus Ryon. Sorry, Trabota versus Repler.
What are we looking at here? I mean, definitely Brazil, but
Yeah, Brazil for
we
sure.
have some
but-
of these very short, like palm trees there, but also we have a lot of like Amazonian nut trees. So my immediate idea was something like Rondonia or Acre, but it just seems like a bit wrong. In a sense.
Up and down road, but I don't know if I'd be
Will be
trusting that one.
game, I imagine.
It's Rondonia, and Ling Ding does it. Wow, bang. Ling
Very quick,
Ding.
yes.
Ling Ding with the 2-0. Liro never really got a massive foothold there. Ziggy, what does this mean for both players in terms of their points potential?
I mean, with that one, Ling Ding is being chilling. That's what I would
Yep.
say. I mean, he has 10 points. No, he has 8 points already, and he's guaranteed 3 points at least.
Yep.
So I think with that, he might be qualified for the World Championship.
Yeah.
Might be wrong.
Huge. Yeah.
Maybe there's something possible still that's not happening,
Yeah.
but it's looking very good for him.
It's looking great. I think, again, we don't know the exact numbers, but I would think it's not necessarily mathematically guaranteed, but certainly in a very, very good spot for it. And Liros actually, I think not looking great for him, right?
Yeah, unfortunately not looking too good. We couldn't get the underdog win on this one. Unlucky, but I mean, yeah, he put up a good fight, that's for sure.
Yeah, he did. He just couldn't quite get that round he needed just to flip things over. But yeah, for Ling Ding, looking very, very good. Right, Wazer of the match, Liro, Latvia moving.
Well,
do we remember this
Maltese.
one?
Do we?
April Maltese, I mean.
Do we?
Just saw a sign that was Latvian and guessed.
Yeah.
Which-
And then in terms of, so that's our Wazer of the match, Liro, and then moment of the match. I've got one that comes to mind. Any thoughts?
I think I have a very clear one on this one that kind of switched the entire game, which was the moving round in Japan, which Hiro Insta sent Kanto on it and ended up being near Hiroshima. something
Yeah.
like that. And I think he just lost 3.5k points for no reason at all. I think if he moved around a bit, he would have seen at least some pole attachment that he knows, and then would have ended up close to it. I feel like with that, he kind of just threw away the moving game, and then it's kind of tough, obviously, to come back from that.
Yeah, Sachi?
I don't necessarily have one, but the Japan one. I mean, that set the mood for the rest of the game.
Yeah, completely right. The other one I'd mention is that very, very close southern Minnesota guess from Ling. That was very nice.
Ah, right.
But yeah, that Japan one, I got that impression too, that Lero wasn't maybe playing the moving game as he should have done. There's not really a great reason to send that one. And yeah.
I mean, he might have been afraid that Ling would be able to read something, so maybe that's why, but obviously still a big mistake.
Yeah.
I don't know what he saw.
So yeah, not looking amazing for Lero, unfortunately, at the moment, but Ling in a very, very good position, guaranteeing 11 or 12 points after this game week. Very, very good for him. We'll very shortly be taking a look at what we have next. But yeah, Ling again, Ziggy proving... I think every match we've watched from Ling, there's been one of those guesses where he just pulls out something ultra specific from nowhere with no real metas, just like knowledge of specific areas of
could have
coverage.
been luck as well. I mean, maybe he was thinking, okay, this might be Minnesota, might be Iowa, just hedging on the border and got close. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you can't really explain how you get that close. But, that one just a bit unlucky for Leader to lose so many points where he was in the correct state as well. That's how it goes sometimes.
It is how it goes sometimes, right? So, having a look at the matches. So, Ling beats Lero 2-0. Next up in the second chance, we've got Sheena playing Feneb. Tough matchup for Feneb, not really you expect to be playing in a second chance match. And then Trabota versus Kirania. Sheena and Feneb then. Ziggy.
I mean, similar situation to the other game we just saw. I mean, Sheena, he's chilling, he has 12 points. If he doesn't win today, wouldn't be the end of the world. Obviously, maybe for his own mental state, he wants to maybe get the maximum amount of points out of the league, because why not? Because he can. But yeah, definitely pretty rough game he had in the last one. I mean, obviously, I think Ryon kind of deserved winning that, honestly. So
agreed.
But
and
now
then,
he's facing Feneb. Similar situation, maybe. But Feneb sitting on 5 points. Repler's also sitting on 5 points. Repler moved on to the winners' finals, so he will not be tied anymore.
Yep. It's actually a big one for Feneb then, sitting currently on 5 points. This match determining if he can pick up those very valuable 3 or 4.
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, like Ziggy said, Sheena's kind of chilling here, but Feneb definitely needs to put up a good fight.
Yeah.
To make his way out of the bottom there.
Yeah, I do think Sheena's pretty comfortable, but I think if he can win the 3 or 4 points this week, it'll just mean he can absolutely chill in the final week. So definitely worth something to him. We had an area code at spawn there. We're in round 1 of the moving game.
Yeah, might have had one.
Yeah, I thought we did. I thought it was like 715 or something, but I don't know. Both players very, very good with information, has to be said. Guys, I'm going to just take a very quick break. You guys can just talk us through this one.
Yep.
Well, there's not a lot of stuff happening right now. Just both moving through this neighborhood.
Right.
No front plate though, so that narrows down the possibilities already.
That's usually just like southern states, right?
Yeah, but a few northern ones as well. Michigan is a possibility, especially with the ATV sign. Like, that would make sense. Wisconsin. Michigan.
Nice. Feneb picking up the first bit of points there.
I forgot the exact meta for the ATV signs, but I only know they're somewhat northern.
Bit of Spain. Maybe some information there.
Very good, Alicante, Albacete. And we have the CM off-road, so dare I say this might be a 5k for Feneb. He eats this stuff for breakfast. Found the right one. Now he found the route off-road. Lining up. He knows where he came from. Now he's just about how far am I away from the town. Sends it down.
Sheena has yet to find that sign.
Well, he knows the state, Castilla-La Mancha, but it's on the very far southeastern side, so it's the maximum amount of points he can lose. Found Albacete. Found the sign to Alicante.
5k.
Pretty decent start for Feneb. Both multis on his side. I mean, not surprising to see him and dominate moving. So we get a Mexico, I think. I saw an octagonal pull there. Now, there was a phone number there, 477, I imagine. So if you know, you know.
I'm back. It looks like we had a couple of wins for Feneb, including a 5k.
Yes, sir. Where's 477 area code?
Ooh, feel like I should know that. Is it Aguas or...
Oh no, that's a different one now. What?
Ooh.
Okay. Maybe it wasn't one then.
Or like a Zacatecas one or something? I can't remember. It's somewhere around there.
There's 477 again. But it says something. It says Leon.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, oh, that taxi, I think, is right as well. Damn, I'm washed. I did actually know... I should have known that area code because it's one that I learned back in the day. Anyway, Sheena. Very good. Leveling things out a bit.
2018 GC would have 5k'd that one.
I know.
Castelo Branco on a sign.
Yep. Big place.
Interesting that it's in both directions, on a highway and on a regular road. It just says it's in both directions. So we might be close to it, honestly, if it's in both directions. Off-road to Donas.
Sometimes Portuguese signs are a little bit fiddly. You kind of think you've got the idea, and then actually finding the 5k is a little bit tricky. Like the road network's a little bit complex.
I mean, the N roads are fine to scan for, but...
Yeah.
Now he has the N road as well. IP2 should definitely be the big yellow road. I mean, you definitely should be scanning near that one.
Feneb to take that one. Building a tiny lead. Definitely a bigger multi. I think as moving games go in APAC, this is maybe the creme de la creme.
Perhaps.
Would it be fair to say?
In terms of moving skill, probably two best players. But can they read Hebrew? I do not think so.
I wonder if there's any GeoGuessr player who has taken the time to learn how to read Hebrew. I wonder what the smallest country is where someone decided to learn the script.
Yeah.
I don't know if Blinky actually learned it, but I'd be surprised.
Kiryat for Feneb.
Did he actually read that somewhere? Or is it just...
Oh no.
Yes.
I assume it's a guess. Let's see. Bang in the middle. Sheena takes a multi back. Very, very early days in this game. Both players only losing about 500 points so far in round 6. We will start to see big things happening over the next few rounds, I'm sure. But both just the type of players who consistently get pretty close in moving around, so could continue to move just a little bit slowly. We had an area code there.
I think there's like max south, maybe.
Yeah, I think
Taiwan.
yeah. I think that works. I think that works. Whole plates with those letters can be useful. Not sure if you can read that. Oh, he's gone into Sinchu.
What can Fennep start with this sign? I don't know what he could.
I assume Sheena's pretty close here. Oh no, but maybe they both are. I can't
Like
tell what
Fennep is
Fennep
on
is.
it, honestly. Like he's lined up so well. He's not.
Sheena taking that one, leveling things out on multis with a slight lead in health. But again, we know both of these players are going to protect their scores pretty well in moving. I thought there was a sign. There is a sign.
Lexi. What in the world is that one? Can't say I've heard of that one.
Could be, yeah, I mean, very far north seems quite reasonable. That's a head scratcher.
Does Sheena know it? Oh, Sheena knows it.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow. That's a very tiny place to know.
It's there. He's the go.
I mean, it does look like there.
Yeah.
So. Okay, Fennep switching closer to it now.
Yeah, he is. He was originally looking very far north, but he's. I mean, Sheena's going to be really close. Fennep's going to be fairly close. Wow. And the thing is despite both players being quite close in all the preceding rounds, enough rounds have gone by that the multis just have to ramp up. So that's why Fennep takes such a hit there.
Modification.
Incredibly steep.
I don't know if I'd want to be driving a car here.
Yeah, it's so steep, that descent.
A bike ride would be quite nice, though.
Yep.
I'll drive this. Okay, I mean, so far, Fennep is scanning Austria, but this is definitely Italy. Or is it?
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, that's an Italian sign, but it's in German, so we're gonna be in Südtirol.
Südtirol, yeah. Fennep realizing it.
Everything in German here, interesting. Actually more bilingual, but what does it say there? Isn't Mirano?
Could be pretty close here.
Mirano, there it is,
Quite
yeah.
nice.
Sheena's on it. He found me.
Oh, Sheena's on it. Oh.
It's gonna be somewhere near it. It's a good find. That's a good find.
Very good.
Especially, usually those signs are so useless. They usually just say some small peak name that you have never heard of. That one actually was quite helpful. Okay, a 5k average by Fennep. Yeah, decent score. Let's see if we can keep it up. Should be in we're in Australia. That's why. And he found a port name, so yeah. Does it say Fremantle Port?
Fremantle is a place, right? That's.
Never heard of that. Fremantle.
Yeah, it's a decently sized.
Fremantle Perth. There it is.
I'll also be here next week.
Yeah.
He's in Geraldton now. Oh no.
I feel like Sheena's definitely right, no?
Or was it a ferry to Fremantle?
Could be. I feel like Fennep's slightly off. I could be wrong.
It's a very big port.
I mean, Sheena's got the possible 5k.
There's land on the other side, so see. It's on it.
Brilliant.
Big
that's good.
Sheena, yeah. It's unfortunate for Fennep in his own country. And I think really we would have said at the beginning that Feneb needs to win the moving game. I mean, anything can happen. Ryon managed to do it, so it's possible. But not really the start that Feneb needed. Sheena goes 1-0 up.
I mean, you just hate to lose in your own country like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially with a 5k average.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Sheena's average was also very close to 5k as well.
It was. Was indeed. Right, game 2. No move. Definitely a challenge for Feneb to win this mode against Sheena. A challenge for anyone in Apac to win this mode against Sheena. See if you can do it. Wow. Kazakhstan. With a very interesting sign here. I assume there's a town name there.
So confused. That's the left side. Sound almost like Finnish.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. But Sheena might be on it. There it is.
I'm pretty sure Sheena knows like every road in Kazakhstan. Yeah.
Town name as well.
Time's up. Sheena may well have a 5k, and he does, and Feneb is losing half his health there already. He was scanning a lot further west towards the end there, but he didn't change his marker. Or I think he was scanning there. That is not the start you want.
Now, I mean, with this remote angle, have to be in Chaco or Formosa.
Yep. Sheena, very, very strong Argentina player. We know that. Kind of not too hard to get the rough area here, but Sheena may have some specific knowledge she can use. Let's see.
It's an interesting road angle. I don't see it too often here, actually. But I say that, and Sheena found it instantly. And there's a railway north. He might just be on it, honestly.
I mean, he knows his country.
Feneb is also on it.
Okay.
They were both on the exact same road section there. Let's see who can 5k this more. Sheena.
It's going to be Sheena to get the multi. Good from both, being on the right stretch of road there.
It's a fair game, but yeah, Feneb a bit unlucky that he's not getting any multis, even with a guess like that.
Yeah. What do we have here then?
Well, my immediate thought was Romania. Now I'm thinking this could be Russia. Would love to see whether we actually have blurred antenna or not. That would make things easier.
Oh,
Czechia.
wow.
Oh, Sheena completely different.
Czechia, I do not see at all. Like, I could see Romania here. It feels like Romania, but I can also see Russia. But I don't see Czechia here at all.
Oh, it's going to be quite big.
Switching over Hungary.
Feneb has no multis. It was Romania.
Oh, it is.
And that's not game.
Wow.
I'm a bit confused here. I'm a bit confused there because we had a white painted bottom on the tree, which is very common in Ukraine and Romania.
Yep.
Wait, there's so many phone codes on this.
That's
there's so many different phone codes on that one.
Yeah.
I would not be reading that one.
016. Now that is a one. That's one that is actually a regional one, I think.
Realistically, we're just downtown somewhere.
Yeah.
Sheena lining up the road here. And wait, I did Feneb switch. I think it's just a bug because he definitely didn't guess on Durban.
And I'm on 198.
Yeah, with flawless. Wow.
That's enough. Oh.
Game like that.
Wow.
Awesome.
What can we say? 2-0. Little bit unfortunate the way Feneb lost that Romania round, because I think Sheena, I agree with you, Ziggy. Sheena looked a little bit lost on that one. And I don't really know if his guess made so much sense, but...
I mean, Hungary is fine. Hungary is fine, but in Czechia and that, I do not see at all. But fair play.
Yeah, huge for Sheena. He guarantees himself 3 or 4 points in this game week, which makes it pretty much guaranteed he'll stay in those automatic qualification spots. But for Feneb, he started on 5 points this week, and now he can only win a maximum of 1. And with so many people around him picking up points, that's not great, is it, Ziggy?
Yeah, basically needs 3 or 4 points in the last week to at least go into the play-ins. I feel like World Championship spots are definitely out of question for him. That's definitely not possible anymore, but he can still qualify for the play-ins. Definitely needs to win the last week.
Guys, have a think about any potential moment of the match. Meanwhile, Wazer of the match was actually that Romania round. Was that the last round? Sorry, not the. Sorry, that was the one we were talking about. Sorry, where Feneb guessed in Russia, Sheena guessed in Hungary, and it was Romania. But that was the fastest guess. Feneb's guess in that round. So Wazer of the match is Feneb.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting round.
Taking my time there because I definitely considered Russia. I mean, Romania was the default. But, maybe he thought the antenna was blurred, and then I don't even hate Russia as a guess because I don't know if Romania even has blurred antenna.
Moment of the match? Anything coming to mind?
Easy one, I would say. I feel like it decided the moving game, set the tone. I mean, it just sucks as an Australian person to lose on an Australia round like that. So I will pick the final moving round in Australia, which Sheena 5K'd.
Agreed. Sachi, I think we'll agree on that one. Moment of the match.
Yeah,
Decisive.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Decided our moving game. Feneb unfortunately losing that one in Australia. Good stuff from Sheena. So many points on the board. Still has the chance to remain flawless in terms of points. We'll see. Got one more match to make that happen. Let's have a look at what is coming up. So we have had Ling beating Lero and Sheena beating Feneb. Next up we have Trabota and Kirania in the second chance game. Trabota and Kirania. Wow, well, Ziggy, what do we think about this one? Trabota and
second
Kirania.
against 4th place. Kind of sucks for both that only one of them can win.
Yeah.
Honestly. I mean, for Trabota, a win here would mean instant qualification for the World Championship. That's pretty much it. If he wins this, he's through. For Kirania, similar almost, honestly, but to a different degree. So I feel like Kirania needs to win more.
Yes.
For Trabota, it would be definitely nice to have.
Yeah, I mean, if Kirania wins this one, it would basically level them out. It would even give Kirania a chance to overtake Trabota, but they'd be pretty much level after this if Kirania wins. I think a Kirania win would make him comfortable for qualification, but maybe not guaranteed. A Trabota win, I think, as you said, would be very, very comfortable indeed. So, winners final, we can see we've got Aemon, Sheena lined up.
Wow, classic one.
Yep. I think if you're Aemon, probably slightly frustrated to be playing Sheena because I think every point counts. I mean, he's done the hard job of guaranteeing 3, but getting that 4th, I think for Aemon would be really, really good because he's only on 4 as it stands. That's one we can look forward to though. But first up, we will watch Trabota play Kirania. Sachi, prediction on how you think this one would go?
I feel like this one's a pretty close one. I don't know, that's kind of hard to say. Kirania definitely, I don't know, I think Kirania might be fighting hard because he has slightly less points here. So I think I'm gonna say Kirania on this one.
Okay.
Maybe a 2-1, yeah.
I wouldn't be too surprised. I think I've been pretty pleased with Kirania's moving gameplay. I think he could definitely take that game against Trabota, and then he has a decent chance to win one of the remaining 2. Ziggy, thoughts?
You were a better analyst than me. I would have expected the exact same thing, honestly. I think Kirania is a bit better in moving, especially with how Trabota played the last game. I mean, that's also a big factor. Like, psychologically, that's a pretty tough loss Trabota took there, losing in 6 rounds in 2 games.
Yeah.
So that's just a very bad performance by him there. So Kirania might just have the mental edge here.
Yeah. I think on paper, as we can see, Trabota, higher win rate. Not a huge amount in it, but a reasonable advantage there just in terms of stats to Trabota. But yeah, as we've seen, little bit of a psychological blow for Trabota. Also the fact that Kirania has been quite solid and moving, shaping up to be a very good match. TNT represented by Kirania from Australia. About to kick things off, I think. Moving, of course, to start with. Should have the action in just a second. And here we go. Both players have spawned in to Uruguay, it would appear.
First of the day, I imagine.
There was that one round that was sort of south.
This
Can't remember
time,
which match that was
though,
in.
I'm 100% certain we're in the northeast.
Okay.
Why is that?
Certain, how would you call it? Certain things on the camera that could help you.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay, but Kirania's going southwest, so I'm seeing my chances swindle.
Am I right in saying there's a beautiful sunset happening out Kirania's window, or am I completely imagining that?
I mean, yeah, looks like it. We have 2 northeast guesses, so it's just northeast-ish, middle.
Yep. Nice. Close guess from Trabota.
You know, sometimes you just overthink countries like Uruguay. Probably just better to click just middle.
Often can be.
Code 66.
Ooh, 66.
Mato Grosso.
Yes, that has 6.5 and 6.6, right? I think 6.6 is the
6.6 is the bigger one. 6.5 is only a smaller one in the southwest, so pretty big area this one is in. So finding a town name here would be nice. See it though for either player. Oh, there it says something. Something with Q. There it is.
Oh,
Valencia.
Oh, wow.
Nice find there.
Yeah, very good find from Kirania. How far away is Trabota at the moment? I didn't see exactly where it was on the map.
It's pretty far north.
Yeah. No
Nice.
multis, but it's a pretty decent hit. Kirania, not somebody who's really considered a moving player, but I just think he's shown us to be very competent at finding places in rounds like that, and it does pay off.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen enough to think that he's quite decent at it. This time we should just be in downtown Cochabamba. We have a massive ridge to the north.
Ridge north, yeah.
And yeah, both instantly no. Now, can somebody find the
Are they gonna
Avenida
go for
Peru?
this? I think someone's got to be finding this. He's found.
Wow, he found it.
And what was the other street again? You should find this, I think.
Could be a pretty long road though. Let's see.
Yep. San Alberto was the other one. I think it's down here. Yeah? Who knows?
Like he's so close to finding it. Just needs a bit more time.
Oh, he does get the 5k there.
Didn't quite find it, but that's
Yeah. Crack the Red Bulls open for Kirania. Ooh.
Didn't see that.
800.
Colombia. Sure if this is
State
Colombia.
of Oregon. Does say State of Oregon on there, and Columbia. Yankton. Wait, Yankton.
Oh, Rainier.
Oh,
I mean, that's
Rainier.
famous.
Yeah.
Of Mount Rainier.
We do have the US 30. There's Yankton on the map. Trabota, very, very close as it stands, but we're under 15 seconds, so he won't be sending. Kirania's not quite there. I mean, he's not going to suffer much damage, but he's not quite there. Takes about 500.
Famous town of McNutty in Oregon.
Yeah.
Doesn't know that one.
Imagine not knowing that one.
Wow, we spawned on the biggest sign of all time. Taking one step forward, instantly bought a town in Adelaide. I wonder. Ninge, east,
yeah.
this.
Yeah. Plenty of time on this one. I think you just want to be, you don't want to be the one not to get the multi here. I mean, Trabota's put a bit of pressure on now. Sure, Kirania should get this. It looks right there. That's surely it, right?
Looks wrong because we had an intersection on both sides. I think Kirania's on it, and Trabota actually sent the wrong thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bang. Kirania again.
5Ks already.
Russia, yeah. Trabota, pretty good Russia player from what I know.
We spawn into tilted antenna, and also makes sense with the A-type antenna we had to start.
Okay,
yep. A lot of nerd talk going on, but that's a very helpful combination of antenna to narrow down the region.
Kirania? Oh, he did. Sorry, for a second there I thought Kirania hadn't actually got his marker down. He actually ends up being closer.
Yep. It's the Maltese.
Since we're not getting any questions from the chat, how about I ask my own question?
Oh.
What do you guys think is like the nerdiest meta? Like something that's just so nerd.
I mean,
something.
Okay, first of all, it said Homer Bay, so I didn't quite read it. But to come back to your question, I would say pixels, like the South Serbia pixel, like these red and blue dots, like in so many countries that you can learn. That's just gotta be the worst. Like,
yeah,
you have to zoom in so far. Like in some cases, I've even seen some in Ukraine where you have to zoom into a very specific spot, like in the sky, and like most of the times you just miss it, even when you know it's there. So that has to be the nerdiest thing out there. Honestly.
Yeah, I can't beat that. That's there's no point in me suggesting anything else really.
Like smudges, fine. I mean, they're in your face, you can't really miss them. But for the pixels, you really have to know where they are in the first place, and then you have to zoom in so far to see it.
Right, I didn't even know it would get that deep, because my answer was going to be smudges. I think that's so nerdy, but
well,
yeah, pixels.
There you have a different one.
Yeah, that's crazy.
One that I mean, it obviously has its uses and it's less ridiculous and niche, but I find counting antenna coils is pretty funny. It's just like quite an absurd thing to have to do. Philippines.
Right. Did anyone get any information?
No, I don't have the best sense of what they've seen. Paradir seems to be a little poblacion name. Ooh, bit of a split, and it's Kirania.
Ooh, and with the multis!
Wow, quietly building those multis up. Just delivering the blow.
Cheeky moving win, that's quite big against Trabota here.
Allows himself a bit of a smile at that one. Yeah, that one kind of crept up on us. I think we weren't quite following what was going on in the round, and we hadn't quite noticed that Kirania had really built up quite a decent multi with those 5Ks he got. Deserved. He kicks things off 1-0. Now Trabota's got to win back-to-back games. No move for round one. Let's see.
I mean, he's done it before. A lot of times losing moving and then winning the other two modes, but this time he's not facing an easy opponent.
This is some... Oh, holy pole there.
Yeah. Should be Gujarat.
Gujarat,
Gujarat, yes. That might be the only India meta that I know.
Kirania's gone to, like, was it Maharashtra or somewhere that he zoomed into?
I mean, he's on the border. As you can see, he's still in Gujarat. But
Yeah, sorry, he's in max up. Yeah.
I don't know if he actually guessed in Gujarat. I feel like he's over the border now, but maybe the poll just went over the border. Who knows?
Either he's got the most specific... Wow.
I mean...
Oh.
What's going on with the border there? I don't know what's going on, but it seems like he's on it.
That's a great guess, no?
I don't know. Someone did it. Hawaii. Who knows the islands? They have different cars. I mean, we have a black car and a gray car. Different islands.
I'm gonna call Maui.
Maui.
Oh, Kirania thinks so.
We see two distinct islands off our own one, so kind of rare to get.
Yep.
Sachi, are you predicting a 5k on this? Can somebody make it happen? Road angle.
I feel like it's possible. There's some bends in the road.
Okay.
Yeah, these bends...
But you have to click the right one.
So that's a good tip, honestly. Just click the right one.
Yeah.
Like that.
To be fair, though, I think you could 5k on the wrong bend here, maybe.
I think we're just right next to it. Ooh, it wasn't a different bend.
Two multis for Kirania. 1-0 up. Looking pretty good right now. Brazil. And
Brazil
looks quite similar to that Rondonia round we had earlier, but I don't know.
It does.
Rondonia is possible. Usually the most common road angle on Rondonia is a straight north-south or a northeast angle. Kind of the only two angles you get. Could be the northeast grid we see here. Makes sense.
Kirania locks it in. Trabota not yet in the map with 5 seconds to go. And he's...
Not so
Yeah.
Possible.
Yep.
Oh!
Yes. Bit of a clutch.
No biggie.
No biggie.
55 kilometers in a country like Brazil.
Opening the map with 3 seconds to go.
But the cons are special.
Yep.
Honestly, I think if Consus lived not in Europe, he would not get half his guesses in, and he would just be the worst player of all time.
Yeah.
They're both on the exact same stretch of road. I would say now, yep.
Trabota fighting back, getting the multi.
That took a quick turn. I mean, Kirania had a nice lead, and now it's just all gone.
The other thing that's worth mentioning as well is if you're Trabota, I think you really do want to get into the winners final, because it just means for that last month of build up to the last game week, you can just relax a little bit more.
Yeah, he can already plan his trip in Germany.
Yeah.
Also a thing.
Because I think it's quite draining to kind of throughout these game weeks just constantly have to kind of keep everything fresh and up to date and just feel as though you need to kind of make progress and work on your weaknesses. I think knowing that you kind of close it out after 4 weeks would be quite nice. Anyway.
Okay, what if this is North Sulawesi? Very risky guess. So, I don't know. But it would make sense with a narrow road,
Narrow
palm
road,
trees.
Yep.
but I think Trabota is very good at Indo. And we have a North Sula guess by Kirania, so I feel confirmed for now. Incoming, it's like Sumatra. Be the classic.
Oh, Kirania actually
He's switching?
Yeah.
And Trabota's stealing the guess.
Okay. Oh wait, Kirania actually
Oh,
switched.
he's...
Yeah, he did.
Uh-oh.
He's in his Java.
It's gonna be the game, I
Do you
think.
Trabota's
I
got
think so.
He locked it.
2x, and Kirania's on 3.2k health.
Yep.
Trabota's
wow.
bang on, and it's more than enough. It's 1-1. Wow.
That's a
Kirania, he was
painful
right
switch
there.
off. It was right there.
I don't know what happened. I think, yeah, a couple of decent clues for North Sulawesi there, but Kirania, I think in Indonesia it's easy to talk yourself out of it and go for a kind of safer guess, but we'll probably be a bit frustrated with that one.
Realistically, everything can be Java at any point.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
it's a bit of the problem with Indonesia.
That was a classic example of your first instinct is usually the right one.
Yeah. You are right. So we have 1-1. NMPZ for the third time today. Kirania and Trabota both good at the format, no doubt about that. So we could see this one go either way.
We finally have the off-stream game booting up with Kale Salad and Feneb. No points yet.
Thank you for the update.
Yeah. Also, maybe another update on Shiway. He didn't not play on purpose. He just fell asleep apparently. But he will play his final match, the losers final. But yeah, still unfortunate. To fall asleep.
Yeah, I did see his tweet earlier saying he's a bit sleep deprived, so makes sense.
That's the gamer lifestyle, you know.
Well, it is an hour earlier for us in Japan, so this might be cutting into his sleeping. I'm not sure. Because we don't change the time in Japan, so.
Okay. Good to
Two
know.
completely different guesses, by the way. Round one already.
Yes.
Could be a big one.
Trabota. Just up in Karelia, and he takes a lot of Kirania's health.
Hey, I swear the round didn't load for Trabota and he was already on the map. Didn't even see the starting screen for him.
Kirania locking in Austria.
Nobody wants to find this river. It's fine.
Very similar guess. He gets the multi. Gonna be, they're so close to each other. It's gonna be Trabota. Wow. What?
He clicked on the road. I mean, as well.
Wow. Fair play. Kirania at a disadvantage now, down on multis, down on health. Ziggy.
Looking like a northern tuk-tuk for sure. Luzon guaranteed. I wonder if we can read what the abbreviation is on the electricity box, because they usually give you the city, as we see it just kind of near Manila, guess. It does look quite urban, so...
Yeah, Manila area seems very reasonable, I think. Part of the sprawl, but we'll see. Yeah, very nice.
I wonder if you could read the abbreviation, because he's in a very specific town and it was actually there. But cool to know. Just West Kali. I mean, looks like a symmetrical pole top there.
Yep.
So, especially with oil palms on the left.
Couple of oil
right.
palms, yep.
Should be it.
Quite a specific guess from Trabota.
Yeah, that road is quite unique, but it's hard to
Okay.
get. It's very risky to guess.
Or south. Good for Kirania, not doing a huge amount of damage, but just getting a couple of multis. Definitely what you need.
Like NMPZ is not too important to have the health. It's just getting a few
agreed.
multis and then anything is possible. You just
Back in oil palm territory, go on.
wish I could see the pull better. Okay. Okay, yeah. My immediate thought was this could be Saba. Like south of Sandakan. But it's so risky. Like you will just lose to somebody going main and Malay. And it could also be Ryo or something.
Ryo,
so
yep.
I feel like it's more likely that Trabota is going to win here, but honestly I like it from Kirania. Confidence here locking it in. This could be it.
If he's wrong, he loses, right? But
yeah. It's risky, but it's possible. Just,
look at his face, he knows, he knows.
There we see it.
Oh.
Wow.
What
Awesome
a legend.
guess.
Sorry, that is
Oh,
legendary.
wow. Wow.
Love to see a commit paying off like that, and that means Kirania. He's sitting on 7 points, guaranteed 3 points. He's going at least up to 10, and he's in good shape to be making it to the World Championship like that.
Whew. That is
Wow, that was
huge.
awesome stuff.
Sachi, as individual guesses go, and just in terms of what it means for him on the table, that's huge, right? For
Yeah, that's huge. I did guess it there. I think with the 2-1.
yeah, great call.
Yeah, that's securing Kirania even further into the top of the leaderboard here, which was absolutely huge for him.
Very, very impressive. Ziggy, tell us a little bit more about what it means for both players in terms of points now.
I mean, as it stands right now, they're basically guaranteed both to have at least 10, and they can go up to 11. So they're in the same boat right now. Just a different final for this week, but then they will have pretty much the exact same starting point coming into the last week. That's pretty much as the standings are right now.
Both looking good, both looking comfortable, but massive for Kirania. Fastest guess time. Kirania moving in Kenya in round 7 of game 1.
Yep. Was the Homa Bay round?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Very quickly.
Yep. I think there was just town name on a sign near spawn. Pretty quick round. Moment of the match.
I mean.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
We're going to look at the Red Bull 5k leaderboard, but I think moment of the match, we can agree it's Kirania and Saba. 5k leaderboard looking more or less the same as it was before, but I think Feneb's gone up a spot.
Yeah, also Aemon joining the board, but overall I would say, I mean, even with 4 weeks, nobody in Apac overtaking Ling and Rado at the top. So definitely looking like one of the EMEA or Americas player will take that one.
Absolutely, but yeah, just to confirm again, moment of the match, Ways moment of the match. Kirania, Saba, just an incredible. I mean,
yeah.
I think at any point in the match that would have been a great guess, but having so much riding on it there in terms of his comfort in the leaderboard, just a great moment.
Yeah, I feel like also it's the exact same opposite of what he did in North Sulawesi round, where he was there initially and then talked himself out of it. Honestly, I could have seen the exact same thing happen there as well, because it looks like there. Yes, I had the exact same thought in my mind, but do I really want to commit there? Because the obvious choice was just going somewhere mainly in Malaysia, somewhere in Riyadh. That's like the bigger possibility. And honestly, this time he just didn't second guess himself, just had the guess there, and honestly even locked it in, which I would like to see.
Yeah.
Sachi, any further comments on that round or on that match?
I mean, that's classic, just going with your gut there. I mean, that type of road, those type of trees you could see in several other places, but he just had that feeling and sent it, which was awesome.
It was awesome. We've been lucky today. We've had some very exciting matches, but now we can bring you our winners, finalists. These are all the players who are guaranteeing themselves good points from week 4. very crucial week. Aemon, Sheena, Ryon, Kirania, Repler, and Ling. Both are new Chinese players represented, which is good to see. First match, Aemon versus Sheena. Quickly have a little look at the losers final. Kale Salad and Feneb, Shiway and Trabota, Spaghette and Lero. But yeah, Aemon versus Sheena is our the next match, the first winners final today. Ziggy, big players. What can you say?
Remember back, like I think it was one of the first matches in the entire Apac World League was Aemon against Sheena. It was the match of the week. Honestly, one of the longest and craziest games I've had in recent memory. And so far, both games they played against each other in this league have gone to Sheena. So if we follow that trend, Sheena's just going to win it again. Sheena's slight hiccup against Ryon, but honestly, Ryon deserved that win. I do say that. And Aemon, on the other hand, he probably needs the points more than Sheena does. I mean, Sheena would be sitting at 15 points minimum and is definitely qualified World Championship. Like, everything from this point onwards is just bonus money, and I don't know, maybe just confidence for him. But Aemon, on the other hand, sitting on 4 points, I mean, going up to 8 points would be way better situation.
Yeah.
Starting off the last week. That's pretty much it.
I completely agree. I think 8 for Aemon is exactly what he wants. 7 just feels a little bit low still. We are going to cut to a short commercial break. Stay with us, guys. We'll see you in a second.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything, and the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Welcome back, guys. Still in week 4 of Apac World League. Action so far has been pretty spectacular. A couple of upsets. Next up, Aemon versus Sheena, 2 of the biggest names in the region. Aemon are reigning champion, Sheena current top of the leaderboard. Aemon in need of points, Sachi. Thoughts on this game?
Right. I mean, from what we've seen in the past with Sheena, like, if he is on a roll, he's on a roll, and he's just coming off of a win. So I think he's going to be locked in, but then we also have Aemon, who needs to be locked in here. So it's hard to say, but we're seeing, you know, a little bit of an underdog win trend here. So I think I might go Aemon here.
Yep.
With a prediction. Yeah. I think Sheena might get a win on one of the modes, but I think maybe overall we'll see Aemon.
Ziggy, who are you favouring?
I mean, I favor Sheena, but since it's the third time and the third time's the charm, maybe Aemon can finally win against Sheena. Might just be the time and the place to do it finally.
We will see. Every point for Aemon so crucial at the moment. I have a feeling it'll be very, very congested around the middle of the table after this week. So getting that 4 points as opposed to 3 from winning this match could possibly be huge for him. Of course, we will kick things off with moving in game 1. Ziggy, do you think we favour Sheena on that one?
Honestly, that's a tough call to make because Aemon is pretty decent in moving.
Yep.
I feel like against most players I would favor him, but I think Sheena has been playing too solidly in moving so far. I will give the advantage to Sheena in this one as well.
Yep. We have Montero on Aemon's map, but Sheena looks like he's already lining up the road.
Update on Feneb and Kale Salad. Feneb is up 1 and
Okay.
he has almost all his points. Kale Salad has about 500.
Okay.
And Oman here.
Time up in round 1. It's Aemon with the 5k.
Good start.
Great stuff.
Into round 2.
Looking like Argentina.
Yeah, I believe it should be.
Very urban.
Rio Cuarto.
It says Cordoba. CBA. So there it is, Rio Cuarto, Cordoba. He found it. Could go for a quick send here. He does.
Yeah.
Doesn't have multis though, so.
Nope.
Gonna be the game. And Aemon ending up in Rio Cuarto as well, so. Sheena actually guess on the roads, I don't know.
Is that
oh no.
Sheena just slightly closer?
That's tough. 100 meters, deciding on the multis.
Yep. Huge match here. Into Malaysia for round 3.
Is that a Terengganu flag?
Ooh.
It is.
We have T
Great
for Terengganu,
knowledge.
so. And it says Terengganu on the sign. Definitely gonna be there.
Great knowledge. Great knowledge.
Terengganu
That's my
flag.
favorite flag.
Yep.
Well, the Sarawak one has the best one because it's German.
It's German.
It just has the Germany flag on it.
Oh.
Okay, where's the 5k then?
Ooh. Sheena.
That does not
I don't
look
see
correct.
that building.
It's so many buildings. I mean, it's Gen 3, so it's technically possible.
True. Both players in the right region. Sheena closer again. Opening up the multis. Nothing.
I have an interesting question.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No. Sashi.
If you wanted to get to a pro level quickly, is it better to focus on meta or place names? I'm guessing their question is like, if you're already decent at the game and you want to like step up your game, like what's if you could name one thing, what would that be to focus in on?
I think meta is going to be higher yield in terms of getting points than place names. I would say.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you learn place names by playing as well, so
yeah,
you don't need to learn most of them. There's some knowledge that you kind of need to learn, but I think overall you can just go by just learning meta and playing a lot. That's how you learn most of place names.
Agreed. And I think it's actually.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there will be more meta in a location than there will be place names usually.
And it will save you more points in the long run, I think, knowing the meta.
Yeah, like pixels and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, start with pixels. Forget everything.
Yeah.
Just forget everything else, honestly. It's not even worth it in 2026.
Quick road to pro. Pixels.
Thing is, there are actually people out there who do that. I'm not even joking. Like, not literally, but like not far off.
I swear there's just more pixels spawning every day. Like,
yeah.
I play with consoles and this guy zooms onto a very specific spot in the sun in Ukraine, and there's a flippin' pixel there, and he's like, "Oh yeah, there's only 2 roads in Ukraine with that. Why? Why would you learn this?" Well, it says the Oblast one at the very bottom. Quite sure which one it said though.
Okay. Gary here, 20 seconds to go. Good sign for Sheena, but maybe... Veningrad he's on. Oh yeah, it does say Veningrad.
Yeah, that's what it says. And Count
Krastava. Looks like Sheena will be on a 499 something. The Aemon very... Oh no. What's up? There, Aemon.
Actually closer. Might have been a connecting road to that town.
I think Kirania ended up winning that offline game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Kirania.
Region Gotland.
Sorry, was that the Feneb? Do you mean kale salad? The kale salad Feneb? Is that?
Yeah, kale.
Yeah.
Or what? What's the kale salad?
Was it? I think so. Hang on. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
We'll see Kirania on stream in the next game, so I don't think that's what the game was.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Kale salad. Yeah. So kale salad wins. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, 1 point then, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yeah, bumping himself up to 7. Which I think that just the way things have gone today, 7 doesn't look particularly comfortable.
Very close, Sheena.
This game is just a multiplier farm.
It really is. Both players have been, very close in every round, really.
Like a lot of easy rounds, I can't lie. A lot of information.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Yucatan somewhere.
Yeah.
Exposed car, a bit more common in Kitanaru, but it's not the very exposed one.
Not always amazing info on these roads, to be honest.
Well, we have 2 different directions, north and south, and seems like north was the right call. Sheena at least
you
in
can get
the
a little
town.
place name on these. Yeah.
Campino. Never mind.
Low speed road.
Not helpful at all. Ooh, this
here we go.
Good. Kitanaru.
Kitanaru, yeah.
Felipe Carrillo.
Oh, I think that's.
There it is.
My big, yeah.
Be a good guess. Wait.
And it's just there. But he does bump the multis up even further.
Almost
5
lost that
wins.
round, funnily enough.
Yeah.
He's chilling on multipliers, he needs damage.
Yeah.
Sometime. Okay.
It will happen eventually. I think when your multis are this high, you have to just have faith it will happen. Unless Aemon just storms through and wins every round from here.
Both on the same sign now. Could be big.
Camel bomb.
They're the northern pole, so definitely know where to scan. Yeah, there's gonna be tiny town names. some quite red soil, which usually puts you more towards west of Pretoria instead of north. So let's see where they end up. Sheena going west of Pretoria.
Sheena green. Yep. Sheena's right again. Really good guess. And yeah.
Multis
Finally does
paying
the
off.
hit. Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't farming for nothing.
Nope. Irapuato, so yeah, easily findable. There it is. It's just in Guanajuato, south of Leon.
Yeah. One of those town names that's very big, but I swear, if you ask me if that is a town in Mexico, I don't know if I would say yes.
Yeah.
Did Aemon not find it?
I think he's seen Leon, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
okay, yeah, he's there. Yeah. Bit of a confusing layout here. It just seems like kind of a hard one to pinpoint. Let's see. Aemon there stays downtown. It pays off. Not doing much damage, but needs those multis. And go straight into Ecuador.
Not gonna be enough of the game, just looks like near Guayaquil. Big flat open area with some bananas here and there. You can find a road number here, and seems like Sheena's in a very good direction. Let's see.
E25 Baba.
Baba.
Should be enough to do something with that, I think.
Aemon
What's
also finding a
Aemon
sign
gonna
there. With Sammy says Guayaquil and Baba.
Guayaquil and Baba.
The other side.
Where's Baba then? Oh,
There's
Baba
Baba
Hoyo. Must be.
Hoyo.
Yeah, must be the same.
Baba.
Oh no, it's not. There's another Baba. So.
But there it is, yeah.
Aemon needs it. Again, not doing the damage, but he absolutely needs the multipliers at bare minimum. The Philly.
Yeah, and we have umbrella tuk-tuks, which is very common in
Yeah.
Mindanao. Let's see if it's actually there.
Surely something on that van. The ambulance. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not.
Would said
Aemon's got
something. Couldn't quite catch it though. What does it say?
What does it say on Sheena's? I can't. Maguindanao?
Yeah, there's like two Maguindanaos. There's one Del Norte and one. And he might have the town name. I'm not sure. I mean, it says Parang, and that's where he is, so he's in the correct town. Maybe the label is in the middle of nowhere again.
Yeah. I think both players are on it, yes. Aemon. Right, he just needs... He's winning these multis back now. He just needs a round where he can actually be significantly closer.
12 already.
He's setting himself up for a big guess in the future.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah, round 12. Definitely a longer game.
Yeah.
Uruguay here, so not a big country again. Ooh, and very good sign there. Both have it, so I would...
Yep.
It's a close guess for both. Palmyra is definitely knowable. I think.
Yeah, it is. Shout out to Sheena for holding almost 4,700 health in round 12.
Damn.
Aldona's there.
Yes, it's on his
Oh yeah, I
screen.
see. Yeah, he's close. He's very close. Yeah.
It's on it. checking the off-roads and now sends it down. Aemon still does not have it.
No. Now, how far inland was... Oh, he's quite close now. Yeah. Not sure exactly how close, but he's in the rough area. No, he's far east. Okay.
Ooh, he switched to the wrong side of Cardona. That's why he was so pissed. Because obviously with the direction it's in, he could have definitely at least gone west of it and then minimized damage.
Yeah.
Now he just took so much damage for no reason.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Big hit there. 800 health remaining. I mean, the only thing in his favour is that he did get those 3 back-to-back round wins, so he does have a reasonable multi if he gets a really nice guess, or if Sheena makes a mistake. Let's see.
I'm confused how we don't have Sheena somehow on the 5k leaderboard.
Yeah.
He's
just maybe
not there.
Maybe he's not had to.
Both in South Ecuador. I think I saw one poll that definitely was one of the southern Ecuador polls. So that would fit.
Is that the holy one? Or?
Yeah, like pretty holy, but just a lot of steps in it.
Yeah. Loja. Ning meta.
Oh.
Pretty big.
Round
what he needed.
And in Oman. Let's see what they can make out of this. Just looks like a generic North to me.
Agreed.
Probably what it is, but let's see if some of them have used their bin codes. Let's see.
Yeah, I think even in northern Oman, there's a bit of a spread on these multis. You can definitely...
Aemon can lose here.
Yeah, you can.
Shiway has actually taken the moving win against Trabota.
Wow. Power nap maybe helped.
Just needs a quick nap.
Right, both players are down. I can't quite tell how close they are. It's in the middle. Okay. Aemon, I think just happy to survive. Round 15, not something that we've seen too many times.
Especially in Apac, it doesn't happen that often. And we have a Colombia round with Coast. So, I mean, it's easy to scan if you find the place name.
Yeah.
We only have one direction to move in because we did have a dead end.
Okay, both players coming up to this spot, which looks like there could be some info. But maybe not. Doesn't actually seem to be any. Hang on.
Nope.
Los Llena. Polo Blanco.
De Castillo. I don't know if that's the place name.
Aemon's locked in this little road angle by Barranquilla.
Sheena's on it again.
That's game. Long old game, but Sheena takes it eventually. 1-0 to Sheena in our first winners final of week 4.
Yeah, finding San Bernardo there at the end.
Yeah. It's just tough. Yeah, at that point, Coastal Colombia, when the multis are that high, not a huge surprise that it ended there.
I mean, it had to end at some point, but I don't think Aemon had any great information there to work with.
No.
Just how it is.
How it is. Ready for game 2, no move. Aemon, he's done the hard job of getting to the winners final, but that extra point would possibly mean quite a lot, depending on how other results go.
Starting in India.
Rajasthan, yeah, India.
Oh, we have rock walls. Send Udaipur. Yeah, that's my 5 cents.
Yep. Probably
awesome
right.
Sense.
Probably
It's
the
a
fakest
fake
meta
meta?
out there, but
Okay.
I mean, if Sheena's near it, it can't be too bad. He's near Udaipur. Right there, he knows. He's downtown. Yes. I really hope he's correct.
For Ziggy's sake, let's hope this is Udaipur. Let's see.
No.
Jodhpur.
Not anywhere close.
Aemon takes the round.
Sheena very close to getting another flawless week.
Yep.
16 points.
One more win. One more game win.
Well, they just put the most famous road, the second most famous road in Kazakhstan in the map.
What's the other one? The one that's being constructed?
Yeah, that
From-
one.
from the lake.
other sunset,
Yeah.
but this is one of the few sunsets. I feel like 5 minutes after Kazakhstan dropped, people were saying, "Oh yeah, this road has sunset." So, GG.
I remember that day so clearly when Kazakhstan dropped.
Sheena has found something he liked.
Definitely seen Sheena pretty comfortable in Kazakhstan, so like I'll trust him. Oh, Aemon!
Wow.
And he had the multi, so that's a nice solid hit.
It's decent.
Good start.
Yeah. I didn't actually see where Sheena was scanning. Huh. Good start. Now we're off to the US.
I
say.
thought so.
Interesting trees here. We have very short trees. Is there ever a way that's like Arkansas? Seems quite unlikely, but trees are so short. Usually
Yeah.
that's something we get more towards the west.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Sheena not in the map yet. Aemon around kind of Appalachians.
Appalachian, that's interesting. I mean, I guess we have like a rocky outcrop next to us.
Yep. Sheena still not in the map. 5 seconds. He goes Virginia, so relatively similar. Bit of distance. And
I mean,
Ziggy
Wow.
should be put in. I mean,
I don't know if it's Arkansas, but it's close.
Yeah,
Arkansas would have been good, yeah.
Either way, we've got to put him in. I think that's the only solution.
No, I do not think so.
Aemon is looking quite good for this no move game.
Yeah, that was I hadn't actually noticed that was another pretty significant hit. Hadn't seen the damage. Sheena under 1800. Aemon full health. Sheena locks in Eastern Wyoming.
Yeah, Wyoming seems decent. It's not impossible to be like Idaho or even Nevada for a second. But like Wyoming is the most.
Switches it up a little bit. Both in Wyoming. And wow, yeah, Aemon.
Oh.
Very good. And it's enough.
Wow.
Oh my
Flawless
gosh.
game.
Flawless.
4 rounds.
Well done, Aemon.
Huge. Great moment for Aemon. We've said it before, this singular point to be gained from winning this match could be crucial. Sheena just walked away with that moving game. Very, very long game. Very short game there for the no move. Aemon not dropping any points. And we go to NMPZ for the, I want to say, 5th time today.
Decent amount today. So
We also have
can Aemon
Shiway
finally
and-
beat him?
Right. We also have Shiway and Trabota on NMPZ.
Okay. Good to know. Ziggy.
Bro, what am I supposed to guess here?
I don't know.
This looks like Niedersachsen or Schleswig-Holstein.
Yeah.
Honestly, looks like Schleswig-Holstein. Could see north of Hamburg somewhere. No, just the way the fields are. Kind of reminds me of Denmark. This could be anywhere. Honestly, I lose most of my rounds in Germany. I mean, that's Niedersachsen, but yeah.
Hold it. Hold it. I'll take that.
Don't know how you guessed that one. Should be. Wait.
Mexico? Or
Nah, it's
Spain?
like Portugal or. Thought Chile for a second, but this definitely is Europe. I feel like Portugal or Spain on the border, like somewhere around there.
Aemon zoomed in.
He's like in
Croatia.
Sardinia now.
Yeah.
Huh.
I guess I guess I could kind of see an island here.
Yeah. I could get that.
I like Sheena's
well.
guess here. That's very much
Yeah,
what I thought, like the northern parts of Portugal.
Yeah.
Border to Spain, but it's very committed. If it's anywhere else in the Mediterranean, you kind of lose around. And he has no multis. Meanwhile, Aemon with the middle hedge could gain some pretty nice points here.
Is Sheena moving around?
It's Italy.
Oh wow,
Wait.
nice.
Oh, that's... Wow.
1.5, that's
Oh
big.
my.
Really
A
nice guess from
solid-
Aemon, yeah.
Wow. Still
Back.
the solid 5k points.
I wouldn't have guessed in that part of Italy, actually. Interesting. Round number 3, Aemon with a significant lead. All the multis, all the health in his favour.
Isn't
Are they seeing different bollards here?
Yeah,
They are
no,
seeing
we had
different
a
bollards.
Czechia-Slovakia
Yeah.
guardrail.
That was a bit of a blunder.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the newer bollards for SK, but the guardrail was just a very unique one.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the most famous road in the world.
Yeah.
It's unlucky.
Thankfully for Aemon, though.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, Aemon fortunately did not suffer any multis there.
That's a tough one. This does not look like center of Australia to me. That's...
The cloudy road. And they're both on the exact same stretch.
Wow. Very nice. Not really the nicest way to lose a multi, but good guess from both. 2 multis each. Massive lead for Aemon.
What am I seeing here? Oh, it's just a field.
Is it ever like Czechia? Austria?
Honestly, I thought it's Slovakia near Bratislava. So
Could be there.
this could be a lot though. This could be even France. So,
Yeah, I thought
Shiway.
France or Romania. I thought it could be any of those.
Shiway just took the win on Trabota with a
Ooh.
wrong country guess
Wrong
from
country.
Trabota.
So is that the match done?
Yeah. That's,
2-1. Yeah.
Yes, 2-1 Shiway. Another
Wow.
underdog win for today.
Turns out you just need to miss your match to sleep and then.
Yeah.
What's France? Big for Aemon there, just keeping the multis going, chipping away at the health.
Aemon looking
Best
a
thing
bit
for
frustrated
Aemon,
with that
though.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just want to be stopping Sheena from having any chance to build his multis back, really.
I think this is like a free Taz. I would say. This.
Right?
Yep.
This dirt.
I feel like it would be crazy to guess something else other than
Yeah.
Taz here.
Yeah.
Sheena a little bit more central. Aemon a little bit more south. Aemon's going to win it. That's exactly what he needs. Yeah. It's just stopping Sheena from getting the multi. He's just chipping away at his health as well. Exactly what he needs.
Is this Kaliningrad? Or why is there a hill though? Doesn't make sense. Is that a hill on the left?
A little bit.
I mean, it looks very Kaliningrad with the road and seas, obviously, but it's very much possible that this is, yeah, like Tula, Oriol. I mean, usually Kaliningrad is just super flat, so
yeah.
I don't know what that is there. Belarus hedge? Maybe?
Good work.
I mean, for him, it's like, might as well, like, hedge a bit into...
He's gonna do it.
Oh, Sheena locking in.
Sheena's in Kaliningrad. Aemon is in Belarus. He feels a bit guilty, and Sheena actually, it was Kaliningrad. A little bit of a hit back to Aemon there. He knew that it could have been mainland.
Yeah, he wanted to stay alive, for sure.
Oh, this is tough.
Something on the pole, but it's not one of the ones that I know. It's not like the Maranyao tag. It's not Bahia.
Tocantins for Aemon, but Sheena I thought down more like Goiás or something. Or no, Mato Grosso do Sul, Mato Grosso. Goiás now for Aemon.
I don't know, we have very long grass on the right side of the road, and that's why I think it could be Tocantins.
Tocantins, yeah.
Although the rest of the location...
I would say... Okay, well...
Right, Sheena's locked in. I kind of like that guess, but...
Is he
long
locking
grass.
Goiás in? Or was it Tocantins? Or like border?
He guessed Mato
It's
Grosso.
somewhere. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Oh, no.
Sheena, that'll be enough. No, it won't.
Not enough.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
it's a nail biter.
This matchup always goes all the way. At least in one of the matchups, it went quite crazy. In this one, is this Calabar? Like very fast south.
Oh.
Yep.
They are very different.
Yeah, Sheena's gone in that direction. Aemon less so.
I mean, this is a 50-50 between Osogbo, where Aemon is right now, and Calabar, I think.
Okay.
Because both of them have very green coverage, but I think the rainy coverage is in Calabar. Which is on the
It
very
feels like
far
it's not
southeast.
lush enough. It doesn't, I don't know.
Yeah, but maybe it doesn't look jungly enough to be down there, but I feel like I've seen a lot of coverage with rain down there.
Okay, we'll see.
Oh, the split
seconds.
guesses.
Even
It's
takes
oh,
it.
Big E.
Wow. Wow.
He's done it. That's huge.
He has done it. Another prediction in the bag. Wow. Huge.
Wow. Okay. Aemon, he takes it. First player of week 4 to guarantee himself the 4 points. That's huge. You can tell he's very pleased with that. Very pleased with that. Sheena, still very comfortable, but has just lost his flawless streak there in terms of points. Not a big deal for him. He's still right up at the top. 15 points. 1 week to go. He'll be absolutely fine. But for Aemon Ziggy, that is absolutely huge.
Yeah, I mean, one more point. I mean, definitely Sheena does not need that extra point. That is for sure.
Far more important for Aemon to have that point, I think. And here's our wager of the match. With the fastest guess, NMPZ Australia, 14.5 seconds, round 4. Is that the...
No, it wasn't the South Australia round.
Sorry, that one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it says round loss, but I mean, it was a few points different. Both of them just finding road angle there.
They were both on it. Moment of the match.
I will give that one to Sachi, I think.
I don't know, I liked the Kaliningrad one. That's something we hardly ever see. Aemon was there, but they switched to Belarus, which was an interesting play, and it ended up being Kaliningrad. But yeah, that's one that I definitely remembered.
100%.
Yeah, in terms of the game state as well, because if he guessed a bit more east in Belarus, he would have lost in the Mato Grosso round. So he just barely hedged enough that he didn't lose too much health there. So
right.
So that definitely played a role in that. Somehow keep yourself alive for that final round.
So that's our moment of the match, the Belarus hedge, and once again, Aemon versus Sheena proving to be an incredible matchup. Aemon taking it 2-1, getting 4 points. Have a little look at the losers' side. So Feneb and Kel Salad 2-0. Shiway beating Trabota there. So Trabota not really having the best game week after a very consistent weeks 1 to 3. Spaghette and Lero still to play. And then on the winner's side, on the broadcast, we'll have Ryon versus Kirania up next, and then Repler versus Ling. So Kirania sitting on 7 points, Ryon sitting on 1. Who's this more important for, really? Ziggy.
I mean, I feel like if Ryon can do the same performance next week, then sure, but I feel like overall it's probably more important for Kirania because, I mean, I think Ryon needs 4 points in the next week as well, and that's, I feel like it's quite unlikely to happen.
Yeah, whereas for Kirania, sitting on 11 after week 4 would be very nice indeed. Probably be pretty much guaranteed at least a play-in spot there. We'll see. Ryon, Sachi, breaking through into the winners' final for the first time. Played quite well today.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, obviously, this game is a little bit more important to Kirania, but I think Ryon is feeling good after that Sheena win. And
yes.
Yeah, I'm at this point rooting for Ryon to see what he's going to do.
Very good. Yeah, I mean, we like to see everyone have their moment on broadcast. I think Ryon got that against Sheena, so it's great for him.
Yes.
Predictions though, Ryon and Kirania, Ziggy.
I feel like the miracle run ends here. I mean, he beat Sheena, but honestly, I think Kirania just too confident in those last few games, so I'm just gonna give him a 2-0 victory here.
2-0 for Kirania. Sachi?
Yeah, let's go Ryon. I mean, he beat the top dog today, so surely he can beat another top dog as well in terms of leaderboard.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Special K there with the 54% win rate and the 57% precision. See how this one plays out. Of course, we kick things off with moving, where I believe Kirania would be favoured.
Yeah, for sure.
Right, ready to kick things off. Both players are in location, and it's Turkey.
Says Marmara Egilisi, something like that. I mean, Marmara is the body of water south of Istanbul.
Oh, yeah.
So there's the Strait of Marmara there. So it's somewhere around there, but I'm not very good with Belediyesis, so I have to ask someone else.
So from our Apac players, who do you think has gone to this level of detail in Turkey?
Maybe no one.
Maybe no one? Yep.
Maybe no one. Maybe Aemon has started. But
yep. Then from our other regions?
I mean, a lot of people, I feel like. MK knows them by heart. I mean, he's probably the most consistent one, combined with Debray, and obviously Blinky knows everything, so that's a given at this point. And Kirania picking up the multis by a few meters again.
1 point.
Oh, no. But yeah, there's way more. I'm just putting out examples where I'm very sure they're very confident in them. I think MK, Debray, Blinky, definitely know them all.
Very good. Some Nusa. Oh.
Yeah. Earlier we saw. I mean, Ende is a Kaupaten in a town, so they would know where that one is.
Oh yeah.
Quick send there. I like it. Meanwhile, Ryan looking at the car and copyright. Okay. I mean, the sign is right there. If he moves one step, he also sees it. Switches.
1 second to go. Ends up on Timor. And Kirania will be okay. Was a bit further along, but Kirania still taking a big win. I think that round possibly illustrates the slight gap in comfort in moving between these two players, but we'll see.
Wow, we have Wellington Lions. Nice to see. Good to know. Kind of like the Gisborne Lions, but in a different vibe.
Different vibe.
Just need the vibes sometimes with the Lions.
Yep.
I mean, very unique combinations of like ferns and gores in Wellington as well. Like, I feel like you don't see that in too many areas. I don't expect anyone to know this.
And I don't expect them to find info either at this point.
There were bins which they could have checked, but even then.
Both players maybe guessing a little bit blind here. Both on North Island, but quite opposite sides.
Kirania's very close. It's a good guess.
Nice call, Ziggy. Put him in. Maltese taking effect there as well. Ryon already down at 1200. Round 4.
I spawned in and I saw a super exposed front of the car, which sometimes people can know, but in the US it's less likely. Too many cars, too much coverage.
Yep. We briefly hit a bit of Gen 1 there. We're in Texas.
Also an area code for Kirania, but I don't know if he knows like Texas area codes. Bovina. Yeah. Famous.
Just 5 seconds to go. Kirania winning every round so far.
He's very far northwest.
He is actually, yeah. Ooh. And he's going to win the game on that.
There's Bovina, actually pretty big town there.
Yeah. I feel like I've either seen that before or it's known for something, because it rings a vague bell, but I wouldn't have known where to look at all. Kirania
down.
Up. 1-0 to Kirania.
Massive, flawless start for Kirania.
Really good World League actually from Kirania. I think I know he got 0 points in week 1, but since then, making the winners final every time.
Yeah,
very
the first week just was a
respectable.
bit of an off week.
Yeah. I'm sure we're just loading up the no move in a second. Small delay,
Surely.
maybe.
Surely.
Night appears to have fallen in Australia, judging from Kirania's webcam.
True, last time it was a nice sunset outside, so it's gone.
Now it's pitch black. Oh no, he's back. Excellent. In the no move. These yellow bollards.
Just line it up, boss.
Yeah, ridge. Okay, water northwest, ridge in the distance.
With like an outcrop of islands there, can be helpful to find on a map.
We got Spaghette taking the moving game on Lero, but Lero almost has the no move round here.
Okay.
Might be looking at a tie.
Right, time's up for these two. Let's see what they've lined up. A little bit split, I think, but no multis yet. It's kind of in the middle anyway. Ryon takes it.
And that's Lero taking it in the no move. Yes,
Ooh, so
moving on to
1-1.
NMPZ. Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, really?
Rare country that we haven't seen much of in Apac World League.
Yeah, I mean, not the biggest fan of getting around like this in no move. It's just like a random coin flip if you get the multis or not.
Yeah.
Because I think... Oh, unless they go different cities.
They are.
Go different cities.
Special K takes it.
Special K.
Yeah, that's my new one.
I don't know if that's a good... I don't know if that's a good nickname.
Yeah, true. It's a cereal. In the,
okay, it is. It is also a cereal. Yeah, I don't know if you want to be called.
What? I don't know what that is, to be quite honest.
It is a cereal. Yeah.
Kirania taking another.
I wonder if we had black car.
True.
Didn't check.
Run it. Yeah, rewind it, Ziggy. Have a look. Good for you to know.
Is this ever the road to Magadan? No.
Road to Magadan. Gen 3.
Isn't that an Alex
I don't
song?
know gens. I don't know gens. That's too nerd for me. You have to understand.
What, you're Gen Z?
Kirania with a string of round wins there. Taking his multis up.
This is a nice location.
Oh, is this like
Where are
southwestern Alberta? Or is this US?
Kirania's going into BC.
I would prefer Alberta here just because it looks like the plains with this puddle.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would fit with the bigger mountains west. But never mind, Kirania's just a goat. Wow, wait,
Wow.
2.5k on that one. I guess he won all the multipliers early on.
Yeah, he's been racking them up. And he's...
That's why I'm saying he's too confident right now. There's no way for Ryon to really break through there. And now, of course,
Oh.
gets Australia in the prediction heavily favors him. Although, this might just be Tasmania again.
Kirania indeed zooming into Tasmania. Like, we'll trust him on this one. And Ryon not in the map yet. Let's see. He goes Vic. So this could be game for Kirania. It will be.
That's
Will be.
game,
Those
yeah.
multis.
GG's.
And that's it. GG's. Yeah, Ryon can be pleased with himself for getting to the winners' final there and picking up 3 points, but 4 for Kirania, putting himself on 11, which is a very nice place to be, Ziggy.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think pretty much guaranteeing it if not something crazy happens. I mean, obviously, I will do a bit of calculating before our final week just to see what is possible and what's not, but can't say too much for sure right now. But if we have the bracket, maybe I can make a few more interesting statements about that.
The beauty of the final week will be that we know the implication of all the points results. So I think we'll be able to be very precise about what every match means for every player. But wager of the match will go to Kirania for no move Denmark. That was a quick round, yeah, 11.4 seconds, won the round. I think that was one where Ziggy was looking to test his black car theory, but Kirania guessed too quickly to give him a chance to do so.
Too quickly.
Yep. Ziggy couldn't keep up with that one, I'm afraid. Moment of the match, guys. Anything?
I did like Kirania's guess in Canada there, just kind of right on the money, and
Yeah.
nothing. I mean, you could just go off of the mountains there, but it's not like you had writing or something. So
Agreed.
It was quite nice.
And it was also the payoff for his string of round wins because the multi came through there and delivered a big blow. So yeah, moment of the match. Happy to go with that one. Very, very good. Sachi, any updates from, I think you mentioned Lero and Spaghette were 1-1.
Yes, they are still at it.
Okay.
They're still at it, yeah.
I'll bring you an
similar
update.
Points.
Yeah. Okay. Bring you an update on that one as soon as we have it. But just to recap a little bit. Feneb taking Kel Salad, Shiway taking Trabota, 1-1 still in Spaghette versus Lero. And we've had Aemon beating Sheena, Kirania beating Ryon. Huge for both of those players. Every point really matters. Maybe slightly less so for Sheena and Ryon, who were top and bottom. Maybe that fourth point not quite as crucial, but for our players who are close to the middle of the table, absolutely huge. Next match then on the winners' final side will be Repler versus Ling. Yeah, pretty big game. Ling currently placed third, I think, after game weeks 1 to 3. Repler, chance to climb back up. I think he won 3 points in week 1, but 1 point in each of weeks 2 and week 3. So good chance for him to get himself back up the leaderboard again. Ziggy, thoughts on these two?
Yeah, I feel like, honestly, they're only 3 points apart, but there's so many placements between them. I think there are 6 placements between them and only 3 points. So that shows how dense that middle field is, and especially with a few of the lower ranked people like Aemon winning today, that puts some pressure on people like Repler, who are towards the bottom right now. Only 5 points for him. If he wants to get above Aemon again, he would need a win here to get up to 9 points. Aemon currently sitting at 8. So big for him.
Yep.
On the other hand, if Ling wins this one, I think he might be already qualified. I think there's not that many people can still overtake him, but we will see after this game concludes.
Agreed. Sachi, do you have any prediction on whose favour this game is going to go in?
I think I'm going to switch it up from my underdog winning and say that Ling is going to take this one. I'm going to switch it up. Yeah, Ling. I'll say 2-0 Ling.
Fair enough. 2-0 Ling. Ziggy, any counterpoint?
Repler's the GOAT, so not much to say there. But Ling finds a good sign in round 1, so maybe I regret my take instantly.
We'll see. Got a right angle there. Final 15 seconds.
He had a town name, but I've never heard of it before.
Yeah.
How about your prediction, GC?
Ling 2-1.
Okay.
Right. The only one trusting into Repler. And he let me down. So,
let you down.
Only round 1. It's fine, guys.
Yeah.
Keep up the morale.
Plenty of time.
Well, sometimes he looks like Blinky, but maybe it's just a long hair. Also
Might be
blue
the
eyes, so that's close enough.
Where are we?
Somewhere. Colombiana. So I will say it's Colombia, especially with the flag country shape on it. Enough for me. Also have yellow signs there.
Side plate there. Gonna be readable. I can't.
What
actually,
does that say? Apac.
Apac.
Apacataka? Something like that. It looks northern.
Does look northern.
There it is.
Oh, you found it.
Wow, good find. It's gonna be surely another hit in Ling Ling's favour. Ooh.
Oh.
It was a truck.
Yeah, they travel a lot. Yeah.
They do tend to hit the roads, yes.
Still, good start for Ling Ling, taking Repler down to 3,200. Ooh, Jyväskylä in Finland, southeast, I think, right? Or
Yeah, I mean, one of them is central, one of them is south, so... Let's see,
I was thinking
5k this, now
oh
he
yeah,
has the kilometers.
distances.
Like he's right on it now, honestly. Just line it up, boss.
Ling Ling looks to be approaching the signs as well, and he will have a little bit of time to work with them.
And I think Repler's already at the gas station to the south, so he uses that one to pinpoint his location. No multis for him though, so just gonna be a multi-win here for him.
Yeah, just a good way to get himself onto the board. Ling Ling will not be 5k'ing this one. He will actually... Yeah. Rep will take it, 5k, very nice. Just constantly shows that you just have to keep getting your name on the board in the rounds. Really how it works. Keep winning those rounds. Thoughts on overall, Ziggy? I think now we're 4 weeks in.
Wait.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah.
Actually a good find by Ling Ling, finding a yellow plate there, because I did not really think Colombia here when I spawned in, so that's quite a guess.
Yep. It's going much more north. We've got a massive split. And that's a great guess.
It's gonna be the first game down.
Wow.
This game, wow.
That's wow.
Quite risky
this
there.
game.
But, you were about to ask me something. And caught me off guard this instant.
Question for both of you. Now that we're 4 weeks in, what are your thoughts on the multiplier change?
I mean, I have a very common opinion on this. I think everyone agrees that it's a good change, but we would like to have a tie range. So if you have 4997 and 4998, nobody should get the multi. It should be tied. Could think about both increasing or both not getting it. That's another thing, but I think there should be a tie range of some sort. I think.
Sashi?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to agree with that. It's too painful to be 1 point away and then the multiplier starts working against you. But overall, I think it's a great change, and it's fun to play in the ranked mode.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good. Overall.
Yeah. It definitely leads to momentum being quite a big thing. It makes every round count. It's good.
Yeah, I think everyone can agree that it's a good change, but it could be better. But
yeah, the tie range, something for everyone to think about. Maybe we will see.
Back in Colombia.
Yeah, back again. Relatively similar guesses from what I can see, but yeah. Repler this time.
the comeback, trust. The thing is, if he loses this, there's gonna be so many people on like 8 points. It's actually gonna be.
I know.
Nothing's gonna be decided for last week, which is good. Like that's a good thing.
Yeah. It's just the way the matches have gone today. It just really seems like everyone's just bunching up.
Yeah, especially because you probably only have one person which is safe, and that is Sheena. Even Trabota obviously didn't gain any points today, I think. 0.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
He's still at 10. Otherwise, he would have had 2 qualified already. Now it's looking like we only have 1 safe qualifier. Wow.
Seems like we cannot escape Colombia.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a decent guess. That's a deserved multi.
Yeah. Right, will we leave the country of Colombia in round 3? Yes, we will. Instant Rwanda send from Ling. Repler's right on the same spot, more or less. And yeah, Ling gets the multi.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few car metas in Rwanda, but who really cares? There's a few dirt patches that are unique, but that's not enough, sadly.
Gujarat pole moment.
It doesn't look like Gujarat at all, so we might be in the south again. And both of them are in the exact same spot. Like, they might just be 200 meters apart. Because we do have some kind of river, and they're both south of the one, so good.
Max south there. 8 points. And what are we looking at here?
Hey, I have a very interesting guess here. I think it's like La Estrella in Chile. Judging, I mean,
oh wow,
what's going on here? Like, my first thought was Brazil, but then there's like that one dry area, like southwest of Santiago, Chile, that kind of looks similar to this. So I don't know what's going on. Like, I agree. I feel like, okay, we have a Brazil and we have an Argentina, and
wow, and
maybe Chile here.
So we've got 3 countries.
Oh,
possibly in the round. Ling.
Oh,
he's
switched.
Switched. Good switch. Oh. Massive points, though.
Yeah, pretty good. Very good from Repler so far. Yeah, Ling's looking a bit precarious with only 1 round win and under 2k health. Where to Rico now?
31 road number. Let's see if they can find it. There it is. Was on Ling's screen.
Really gonna be fighting for this multiplier at this point.
Yeah, seems like Repler doesn't know where Naguabo is. I think it's also one of the districts. Yeah, it is.
It is, yeah.
The border.
Yeah.
But I mean, do you need to know those in Puerto Rico? I don't think so.
No.
But in this instance, it could gain you a multiplier.
Ling locks it.
Interesting. I feel like he locked in with 17 seconds left, but the countdown just didn't care and didn't go to 15 instantly. I don't know what happened there.
Repler slightly more lost there. Ling does get the 5k. Very good. Needs a couple of round wins here just to balance out the multis a bit. So he gets 1.
Looks like a lift.
Oh, it? Slith, yeah.
Oh, yeah, like that house would almost be English.
Yeah, east to me seems reasonable, or south.
Estonia.
Got Estonia for Repler. Let's see.
Latvia
in the middle.
And we had a leaning pole there, which I mean most common in Estonia and lift, so Latvia's usually the one you exclude with that one.
Yeah. Pretty big hit though, Sachi.
Yeah. And ooh. Or me in Turkey.
Bosnia, I think. With black car.
Ooh, beautiful
Okay,
round.
then Ling Ding shouldn't be too scared here.
Yeah,
I mean,
3.5x there is quite.
I don't think it's
gotta
Italy, so
open
it
its
has to
map.
be Bosnia.
Yeah, he's got 3
open his
seconds
map.
to open that, and he's
Oh,
where's he?
he
He's
needs
going
to open
Italy.
his
He's going
map.
Italy,
Uh-oh.
and it's Bosnia, and that is gonna be Repler to make it 1-1.
Never counted him out.
NMPZ.
Never counted him out. Nice, another exciting one. NMPZ.
I mean, final game, might as well, you know. We have some time.
Yeah. NMPZ, both players playing for that final point would be very important, both at this stage, because we have absolutely no idea what's going to happen in the last week. Every point could prove to be crucial. Repler, on one hand, you could say needs it more because he's currently outside the play-in spots. But everything's just getting so bunched up in there. Final week is going to be massive. Let's see. Game 3, round 1, NMPZ, Repler going into Kathmandu. Not seen a huge amount of Nepal in our Apac matches.
No, not at all. I tend to forget that that's an option. And it's
damn
What is
one
that?
point.
One
Another
point.
1 point with the multiplier.
Well,
awesome.
there's a reason we don't
Good
get
start.
Nepal, because it's not in the map. Clearly.
Ah. Yeah. Ooh.
Right, I'm just gonna call the exact same thing. Have a cacti there on the left. So, probably a near CDMX. I mean, what does the Max expert think here? Sorry.
Angelo ain't here, boss.
Oh, I wasn't talking about him. So I'm not the real goat. I mean, Durango seems unlikely with these cacti, no?
Yeah. Oh, Central seems
Oh.
good. Ooh, nice
He has
guess.
multis
from him.
already.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
That 1 point.
Yeah.
That 1 point.
That
Oh no.
that made a difference there.
1 point in Kathmandu region guessing, even though we were in South India.
Does go to show how, yeah, you're basically losing hundreds of points for us being slightly further than Kathmandu there. Albania, middle send for both, I think. Ling Ding again. This is looking rough for Repler at the moment.
Yeah,
no
this
Maltese.
is a rough spot to be in. Maybe he needs that 1 round victory, 5k'ing while the opponent gets 0 points. Maybe not in this one. Looking like a Russia.
Russia, yeah, I think. South.
Astrakhan?
Yeah.
Red soil. Doesn't really look like it.
Repler first into the map. Going Chelyabinsk there.
Hey, Chelia. So he, oh yeah, it could be the white car stuff near there. Should see that. Season fits. But I mean, if he's wrong here, I think he just loses on the spot. Just gotta be on it.
Yeah, I mean, he can't win because he's got no Maltese. Let's see.
True.
But yeah, he would lose if he's wrong, I think. Because it could only really be... Oh,
Wow.
he's right. That's big. It's not huge, but it's big.
If only he gotten the multipliers in the first round.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Right.
1 point. Haunt him.
But at this point, despite Ling Ding's lead and despite the lead in Maltese, much, much more even than it was a round ago. Locks in slightly west of centre Ukraine. Ling Ding Looks like he's going to go middle.
Yeah, he can afford to do it. I mean, he has more multis, more health. But
Oh
my god.
What a guess. What a guess.
That's huge. Lovely guess. Turning the game around. Can he do it once more in round 6?
Oh man. Like... Again, I feel like the camera's just so high panned up, so we don't see the
Right.
blur.
Ling locks in north. Repler not in the map yet. Not sure what he's thinking.
I feel like Oman's
Zooms
the only
north.
option here.
Pretty close to each other. Both players I think should be safe. Just Ling slightly closer. Very even. Ling slight edge, but doesn't necessarily mean anything in NMPZ. I mean,
Ooh, is this like Mount Gambier? It's like the border between SA and Vic.
yeah, I like that actually. Yeah. Repler, Australian. Australian players generally good at Australia, so let's see what he goes for. But Ling's guess makes sense. Not locking it in, sitting back. Repler thinking hard, Repler going into the map, and he's going similar border of South Australia and Victoria. Not long left, 15 seconds.
Are we going to see a random switch from Ling?
Yeah, I mean, we'll either see both players just sticking on the border and being safe, or we'll see something crazy. And Repler
Repler's switched.
gone for the Murray River.
Ling locking it in.
He zoomed back to it.
This is going to be game?
Oh my god,
Oh
what a
my
switch.
gosh. Wow.
My goat right there.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Ziggy with the prediction. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, Sachi, I think you predicted that one, right?
I did, and I think you agreed with me there, but yeah, Ziggy
I
has
didn't
taken
actually,
the
no,
win.
I went Ling 2-1 actually, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, you
Well,
beat
that
him.
was okay, that's an incredible moment. Sorry, that switch win. Doesn't get better than that.
That's huge.
Yeah, that's peak GeoGuessr, Ziggy.
Yeah, I feel like a few games ended in Australia for Australians, sometimes in a bad way for Fenep, and I think Kirania won the game on Tasmania, and now we saw Repler winning on another Australia, so can go both ways.
Can go both
This
ways.
instant, not sure how he pulled that one off. I feel like that was crazy close guess.
Yeah, so Wazer of the match. Yeah, maybe not the most consequential round this one, but 7 seconds in Orlando, no move. Ling just recognised it straight away and sent it. Happy to move the game on to the next round. Good stuff there, Ling. Moment of the match, Sachi. I'll hand it over to you. I think there's one obvious candidate, but we'll see.
Yeah, I guess the obvious one would be the Australia, but then also the very first round picking up the multiplier on 1 point in Nepal. I mean, that was kind of game changing there, but I would say the most memorable one would be that Australia switch.
Yeah. One of the best moments of the day for sure. Up there with, I think, Kirania versus Trabota in Sabah.
Right.
Another great moment. Both of those moments are up there for me. Very good. So we have Repler securing 4 points, taking himself up to 9 overall. 9, right in amongst it. Not a bad place to be. Still definitely got some work to do in the final week, but 9 points, Ziggy, pretty good place to be.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take a look at the table soon, but 9 points, I think, might be fourth place, so that's not too bad. Or no, I guess Ling also gets points, so never mind. Goes up to 5th place. I thought he
Solid.
almost made it into the top 4, but still made a massive jump. I mean, from 9th place all the way to 5th place. Decent spot, but I mean, I think now we're just at a place where anything can really happen last week. And honestly, you might just need to get lucky on the seeding. I mean, the first round is random, and if you get Sheena and Trabota, unlucky for you. That's probably loss in your books. So kind of want to avoid those candidates for the first round. I feel like that's going to be interesting to see when those final seedings drop.
Yeah, no, nice to see Repler get a winner's final win. I know at the start of APAC, of the APAC World League, Ziggy, you actually called him out as a player you rate very highly. I think he kind of just went a little bit quiet, maybe weeks 2 and week 3. Weeks 2 and 3.
Yeah,
but yeah, he's proven himself to be very good.
I thought he would maybe be I think that's what I said, I thought he would maybe be the best Australian player, even though he's new, but I think Kirania just made a big jump in moving, and that's kind of what excelled him to what he's doing right now. I mean, beating Sheena twice, and now, I mean, he's sitting on 11 points in 2nd place, so that's pretty good. But behind that, I would say, right now it seems like Repler's 2nd best Australian, so kind of made a decent shout there.
Very, very good. Right. We have Repler ready for an interview, as it happens. Repler, congratulations.
Thank you.
How are you feeling after your first winner's final win, putting yourself on 9 points?
I feel good. I didn't really expect to do that well today, to be honest. I kind of went in with low expectations, so I guess that kind of helped.
Good stuff. One quick question from me just about that last round there in Australia. You switched from the South Australia Vic border over to the Murray River. What was your thought process there on why you made the change?
I was very worried. It was where like SA Vic border, like very worried because the soil was pretty white. So I mean, it kind of gave me river area vibes. The trees did anyway. I don't know how to explain. And I guess the pole didn't really look like a study pole to me. I mean, it was hard to see, but yeah, that kind of drew me away from there.
Oh, very good. Ziggy, any questions for Repler?
Yeah, I was about to say I didn't really see a pole at all there, so that's a good pickup. I feel like my question would be, going into this World League, like obviously Australia making up 5 players out of 12, how would you have been like rating them amongst each other before the World League, and as it stands right now? Obviously, you know your placing in them. How did you see it before it started, and how do you think it kind of progressed?
I wasn't too confident just because of my moving ability. Since that's such a big part of it, like winning that first game is like so important. So I didn't really expect too much of myself. So I guess that kind of helped me go into the first week with confidence, I guess. That, you know, it doesn't really matter too much if I do well or not.
Great. Sachi, any questions? Sorry.
Yeah, I just wanted to say congrats on the win, and also, is your preparation going to change much? Because next month will be the final day, so, and you're looking pretty good to be up in the play-ins, so are you going to be kind of doing the same thing, or practicing even harder?
Yeah, I think I definitely will be doing more practice than I did this month. Like, I think this month I kind of got a bit bored of the game, and like I only started grinding like a week before this. I just needed like a mental reset, I guess. And yeah, I'll definitely be playing more this month though.
Great.
Awesome.
Well, Repler, congratulations once again from all of us. Study hard, keep it up. I'm sure you can do great things in the final week. Good luck.
Thank you.
Right. There we go. Quick questions, actually. Did we get a wrap? Yeah, we did. Lero, I believe, beat Spaghette 2-1 in that losers final match.
Yes.
Yes.
Didn't get to see much of that, but I was a bit focused on the main game. But
yeah, of course. Right. So just to wrap things up, then, Apac World League round 4 completed. Saw the graphic update itself there. So Aemon taking 4 points, Sheena taking 3. Ryon taking 3 points, Kirania taking 4, Repler taking 4, Ling taking 3, and then on the losers final side, 1 point for a win, 0 for a loss. We've got Feneb getting a point against Kale Salad, Shiway getting one against Trabota, and then Lyra getting one against Spaghette. Ziggy, Kale Salad, Trabota, and Spaghette were pretty strong in the leaderboard going into this week, but all failing to pick up a point. Talk us through that one as we look at the board here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for Trabota, a bit of a weaker week. I feel like before that he made the winners final every single week. This time not even picking up a single point. So that's a bit surprising. He drops to 4th place now, even though he was looking quite comfortable at the 2nd place. And now he has to fear for qualification. Now he can't go into the last week relaxed. I mean, he's only 1 point ahead of the next competitor, which is Repler, sitting at 9. Spaghette, I mean, I feel like he had a pretty good start to the league with 4 points, and then just goes up and down for him. He sometimes gets 0, sometimes he makes winners finals. So I feel like for him it's just been up and down. Now he's sitting at 7 points, which is not great. It's the edge of the qualification for the planes even. So many players have to fear for everything here, really.
Yeah, I agree. I think sitting on 7 now, it looks quite difficult to get the guaranteed spots. Even if you get 4 points, you're on 11, and then you can get overtaken by a few other players. Looking great for Sheena, of course, but I think, yeah, for everyone else, still a huge amount to play for. Can't wait to see how it plays out in the final week. Yeah, what an amazing match day. Next action for Apac will be on May the 10th. Next action overall in the World League will be EMEA on April the 19th next weekend. Ziggy, final thoughts on today's matches?
Honestly, I think this made it a bit more exciting to watch the final week, because my worries was that we just get a very clear top and a very clear bottom, and then everything is pretty much set, maybe a few places here and there. But honestly, I mean, other than Sheena, everything can still happen, especially now that Ryon also won points. Even though it's very almost impossible that he qualifies, I think, even for the play-ins, it's still like maybe mathematically possible. So that's at least something that's good to see. And I think the main takeaway is that even Ryon can beat Sheena, so even the worst-rated player by points in this region can beat Sheena, who's pretty much been flawless so far.
Yeah, Sachi, day of memorable moments. Final thoughts for you on game week 4?
Yeah, I mean, I think this has been my favorite so far, and I mean, Ziggy just touched on all of the important points there, but yeah, the final next month will be, I mean, today really like defined how it'll go next month, so it'll be definitely exciting. Many players right under each other in points. I think, you know, Sheena's the main one chilling here, but everybody else, you know, still needs to fight for their spot a little bit, so it'll definitely make things interesting next month.
Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. I think everyone pretty much has got something to fight for. With how close the games are, with the format and with the multis, just seems to me that in week 5, every round really will be super, super important. That's been game week 4 for Apac. It's been absolutely brilliant. Some standout moments. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you Ziggy. Thank you Satri for casting alongside me. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day. Don't miss it on May the 10th. It is going to be brilliant. We can actually say that now for sure. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Have a great rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
And I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything, and the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.